Okie dokie.
Mom's back.
Oh.
It is a
I sure as hell hope not.
back again.
That's why they call me some shady.
I'm the real
Anyhow,
Slim
welcome.
Oh, wow.
Stand up.
Get those eyes. God damn it. Twitch isn't letting me log on. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Whatever. Anywho, welcome back
Wow,
to...
hydrating off the battery.
What?
I've read Indian.
Okay. Good for you.
It's good for Indian.
Uh,
A 3-minute cooldown or 4-minute. I see.
For what?
Your mom.
You are feisty today.
Today, you need to hang out with Doc more.
I hang out with Dog pretty decently. We hang out and
Every
chat.
Wednesday.
For Wednesday, every other Thursday, and whenever we pop in and actually talk and whatnot. So
30 seconds. Twitch is being a piece of shit right now.
there's more that I hang out with my real life people. So you know,
There's real life people.
yeah, they're called family.
Ew.
I'm allergic to family.
Aren't we all?
I am literally allergic to my family as I'm allergic to my own hair and my whole family's hair. I don't know why.
Dev, you just need to be put in a bubble. You're one of those bubble babies.
You do realize
your own
when
hair,
I
why the
say
fuck do
I'm
you grow it out?
allergic, because I am. Well, I shouldn't say hair. More like the dandruff. Anyhow. But yes, when I say I'm allergic to everything under the sun, I literally mean it. I'm allergic to basically every plant, basically every animal, mold, eggs, milk, wheat, and a bunch of other stuff.
How have you not died yet?
Oh, because my
Oh,
allergies
it
don't.
knows. It knows.
Yeah, but my allergies don't make me like sniffle, cough, and whatever. It makes me really itchy, and I break out in hives.
Dude, we divide it by 2 every time.
I know. I was gonna say each time it's half.
But anyhow, also Tokyo, I have put the vast majority of your higher level spells of macros in. I'm not done yet, but
Wait,
if you reserve yourself to level 2s and 3s, you should mostly have everything in there.
yeah.
And Snowball. I also put down Snowball because Snowball is great.
You're a snowball.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a
I
towel.
don't remember if I
You're a towel.
fucking switched out Ash Storm for Sleet Storm yet or not.
You have
I will
not,
find out.
because I put down Ash Storm.
Alright, fair enough. It's all good.
You can change it at any point now.
Yeah, they're literally the same spell.
The fucking Sleet Storm is better.
It's better in that it penalizes everybody worse.
You know?
See, that's the problem with gigantic AoE effects. You're affected too.
Not if I choose not to listen.
Sleet Storm has a whole additional line of text that Ash Storm doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, when everybody gets blinded, they can all blame you.
I'm gonna blind everyone, and then you'll blame Tokyo. Got it.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes.
At least they're not dropping a fucking
AoE doesn't mean I'm gonna drop it on myself.
Wait, that's not what you do with spells?
Range.
No, but 40-foot radius also means most of the battlefield.
Wait, you're not supposed to point blank a fireball? Oh, shit.
That's an
Yeah.
ice sphere.
Alicia. Anywho, welcome back to Hyakuyaku, the Night of 100 Demons, which is ending up to be several more nights. But as where we last left off, we traversed over the mountainous range after spending the night with Rig, the wandering Tengu merchant, who just kind of hung out, sold us some stuff, bought some stuff off us, mostly because we actually had more junk than stuff we wanted to buy. But after traveling a little bit, running into random encounters that honestly didn't really mean anything, we settled on down to Satoma. And honestly, gambled a lot more than I expected. Himiko went under 700 some odd gold. Made back like maybe 100 or two, and is still like effectively 500-600 in the hole. Lucia managed to make out like, or sorry, Fee managed to make out like a bandit, turning 100 gold into 250, which she had to pay some back, but also just mooching off of everybody else in the town, getting a lot of food, then raiding the buffet, getting more food, and then after we actually bothered to talk to Melchior Ravenclaw, the man that we actually wanted to see, she began to eat even more food.
Food.
Yeah. She was a roly-poly at the end of the day.
Wow, you're a roly-poly.
You get the fattest fuck template.
No, you.
If you treat your fucking mouth like garbage disposal like this, then yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Thistle made a couple of gold too.
Yeah, this one made
Thistle
some money
did
too.
manage to make a bit of gold. It kind of like looked at it and says, "I don't understand this."
Everybody but Himiko made a profit.
I know, right? As my father always says, never gamble expecting to win money. Always gamble expecting to lose, because either everything will happen according to plan, or you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yep.
The difference is Himiko gambled like 8 or 9 times. I gambled twice.
Yeah, I
You
know.
gold once.
Also,
Yeah,
Himiko was
see,
like, well,
look,
let's go all in.
The people who gambled the few amount of times made out like bandits.
Thought for you were ahead.
Yeah, basically. The concept of, I don't need to keep going. I've already won. I'm good.
But anywho, after speaking with Melchior, hashing out a bit of lore and a little bit of I guess exposition, decided to help us out with our endeavors. Basically, asking for 2 basic requirements. One, we have to go to the Eye Kings, pay tribute, and ask them if they have any plans for Dagoshoa. And if not, then asking if they could give that land back to the, well, I shouldn't say back, but to the Ravenclaws, and see how that goes. Strictly diplomatic mission. Secondly, apparently somewhere in the Dagoshoa Waste there is a relic. It used to be an artifact, but likely has lost a significant amount of its power, as it is from the old world. You were not told what it is, but supposedly it was a relic that had something to do with the Feywild, Alice's. None of you really know what that means. But anywho.
Except for apparently the fox.
Which nobody bothered to ask her. So until then, the audience doesn't know.
No.
I mean, we asked her, but she doesn't know.
She doesn't know the exact things behind it. She's like, these are things of people who did really, really bad sins.
Yeah.
So, they're probably a weapon of some sort.
Yeah. But anywho. Other than that, that's basically it. Chatted a bit. Commune with death a bit. And we did get the names of the locations for the the 5 parts where we need to clear out and sanctify basically through ritual. Did specify that you guys may wish to bother to clear out the area first before you conduct the ritual, because the ritual takes 5 minutes and will inevitably drag or otherwise call for the local undead to attack you. You may wish to only have a few people perform the ritual at a certain while doing so you can actually defend. So yes, this is your standard, have one person hold the point, the other people actually fight and do stuff. May want to lay down traps or otherwise defend the area. You were told to do, if I can
Who would even be a good bait anyway?
You had a nice, tasty fox.
No.
Anywho,
Y'all going to hell.
y'all were told
Yep,
these
also
areas
incest.
are the town of Nikishima, I think, in some kind of tea house. In the town of Sangen, in some temple to the moon. In Kirai Forest, in a nondescript area, uh, in the town of Hooray, in the sewers,
Hooray!
and in an unnamed location somewhere in the ravines. Just a set of coordinates. Yeah. Oh, and one other thing. I did forget actually. During the random encounter before we got to Satoma, Himiko got corrupted by one of the motherfucking undead.
Oh
That
yeah.
we did absolutely nothing to either detect, investigate, or otherwise purify. So
All I'm saying is if Mordecai was there, he'd say we shouldn't go in there. This place looks fucking haunted.
yep.
We don't fuck with bad juju.
It
Oh,
was
imagine
fine
going to get the
until
house.
somebody, broke down the door.
Meanwhile, we throw Wolverines down wells.
And nothing happens.
But anywho, unless there's anything else,
The ghost just sees the Wolverine in the well as they're just floating in the well themselves and just go, what the fuck, what is this? What? How do I work with this?
double checking some stuff. Checking. Blah blah. Okay, just looking at all the mechanics of corruption because I don't do corruptions very often, and they have a very strange mechanic system. Anywho, so all y'all. I believe we left off after the commune with death, and it's nightfall, by the way, and we were debating whether or not to commune the Black Crow because Himiko wants to say I'm sorry.
That's right. That was the reason.
Yeah.
I was
we
thinking,
ended-
what was our reason to talk to him again?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
has nothing to do with
apology
rescue.
accepted, by the way.
Hell, are you talking about?
You just said you want to say you're sorry.
Yeah, to Harvey,
Yeah. Okay.
not the stupid fox.
Wow.
I love how none of you actually bother to call this demigod by his title,
Why would we?
motherfuckers.
Because it's respectful.
My question still stands.
Anywho,
His
Love
name
you,
is
Deb.
Grandpa.
Well, you guys have fun contacting your weird mumbo jumbo people.
Well, didn't you want to see him? He's from the old world.
Eh. Just the fox, just eh. I mean, what do I care about a bird?
Well, I mean, I just thought that since you're from the old world, he's from the old world.
Why, you
Maybe
think
that's
we're
a
just
lot.
gonna be chummy and get along because of that?
Just
No.
because we're from the
News,
old world,
newsflash: people from the old world tend to hate each other.
That explains a lot.
just because we're from the same place doesn't mean that we all know each other.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, imagine United States.
Yes, everyone in the U.S. likes everyone in the U.S. Obviously, it's so true. Everyone's friends.
Yeah, just look at New York City.
Oh God.
Nah, it's closer to LA.
Okay then.
New York, they're normally cordial. LA, oh, they'll hate you.
Well, what about? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anywho, so what do you guys do? Who's joining the commune for shits and giggles? Well,
Sure.
first of all, who's hosting the commune? Because I think it's basically has to be Kiki, because none of you have religion to boot,
I mean,
except for
I have a little bit of religion, but I'm not in on this.
Yeah,
I'll assist.
Yeah, Seville's the only one that actually has really good religion. But this, I get a bonus because it's
That's a
grandpa.
DC 20 for you.
What did you say about nature?
You know, wait, we're contacting
I'll,
birds, right? Can I just use nature?
Actually, yes, you can. One of these domains is
Ha
animals.
ha! It works.
Bet. Where's my nature check? Let's
Yeah,
go.
so close.
Well, that still fails. DC
So
still 30.
close.
No, but to aid.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
you know,
well, I mean, sure, but you know, you could take a 20.
fucking okay,
Icky,
Hunter,
right?
calm down.
Only takes an hour.
All right, well, you get plus
Wait,
4
we're allowed
right
to.
now.
Wait, DC's 30 and we're allowed to take 20s? I could just take a 20.
On religion, yeah, you're allowed to keep going until you get a 20. At
Technically,
least on that
because
one.
it's not technically a knowledge check for gathering information, it's a knowledge
Mhm.
check for the purpose of performing a ritual.
Yeah, you're
But you're
basically
just
performing a
keep trying.
prayer until
When
you
Yeah.
get it right.
Until
Hello.
Senpai notices you.
Everyone
Hello, Mr. Oh blah blah.
Hello.
Hey. That plus
Anywho,
4 helps.
well, Kiki. Yeah, who? Well, obviously Thistle and Seville are joining in because they're aiding. Kimiko
I-
kind of has to because she
Yeah,
wants.
she's gone.
She's the one that's asking for it. Yeah.
All right, so everybody except Fee.
Wait, because I'm gonna do something
Manny
once they're under.
Oh,
Right. Y'all settle on down. It's sitting in, I don't know, maybe some room that you guys managed to gather.
only after this do I realize that we forgot to leave a babysitter.
you,
Like
guys,
that.
you guys have left the fox alone twice, and last time you woke up, you came back to Yogi's armor being floral patterned.
Yeah, but
I
I
mean,
should ask you guys:
no,
are you
nothing
guys
else.
communing in a room or outside?
I imagine in a probably something
Okay.
similar where we don't have to worry about people walking by while we're.
A demi-plane.
Anyhow, as you guys commune, the little room that you guys are in slowly kind of dims down and grows dark. To which, as you all kind of sit in a circle, shadows manifest, gathering, growing thicker in strands until they take on a vaguely humanoid form. As well, I posted in campaign log. You see this towering, uh, you know, shadowy form of a man with long claws uh, and a twisted body with a huge, sharpened metal beak uh, and glowing red eyes looking down. What do you want, Kiki?
It's actually Himiko that wants to say something to you.
Immediately.
Just like kind of like looks on over and says, "What?
I wanted to apologize for.
You bothered to call me for this?
Would you rather me never say it?
A little bit, yeah."
He's grumpy.
He is always grumpy.
Looks on over and says, "Like pulled me out of my bed for this." He just kind of face palms a bit.
Oh,
In
were you in the
size.
middle of something right now?
He looks over and says, "It's like, yeah, it's spring. They're not exactly patient. Anywho, hurry up. What do you want?"
Himiko wanted to say sorry. Also, we are going to, I guess, one of the Ravenclaws wants a relic of, as I guess from of the Alice's
Mm.
from one of the temples. Is that gonna be?
Wait, they're
dangerous?
still around? Ah, guess the old bastard can't destroy everything.
Is that gonna be something that's safe?
It depends on a lot of factors. I doubt it has much power, considering, the entire Feywild got evaporated.
So is this
So,
something?
I mean,
that's
it should have been bleeding its essence for the last couple thousand years. I don't know. I don't deal with Fey matters. even in the old world, it wasn't really a forte of mine. Either way, if it is an artifact, and actually is an artifact, it probably has some kind of like, weird wonky ass face stuff about it. But in terms of dangerous, I'd say it's more dangerous to the user than anyone else. Uh, who's making the will save, Lucia?
Himiko.
Me.
Himiko. Roll me a will.
Was that even a fucking question, Dev?
I
I'm
need
like-
to make sure.
Wow.
Oh wow!
Wow, okay. Never mind. She's okay. For now.
Well, be prepared, Lucia.
I only had the one prepared for today.
You're a wizard, Harry. You can recall one spell a day.
No, I
If
can't.
you want to
You're
try
a hairy
again.
wizard.
No, I can't.
You don't have the,
I took the familiar thing instead of the,
Alright, you double down on
Yeah.
familiar with witch and okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, never mind then. Wow, if you only had one prepared, you only have one prepared.
Yeah. You win this time, Star Fox.
Damn it. I did a fucking barrel roll. What do you expect?
Oh yeah. Also, we found this fox from the old world that's been following us now.
Real pain in the fucking ass.
You're a pain in the ass.
Worse than me.
Got
did it.
him.
Anywho, if you found something from the old world, I get neat, I guess.
It came down in a meteor, so I don't.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably one of them fallen stars.
What?
Hmm?
Fallen
Holy
stars.
shit! You never pay attention to the lessons I give you.
Say something?
He just shakes his head. Says, "Remember when I told you at the end of Death Spire, you can call upon the Akashic record to review, literally all of your past lives.
Yeah.
You have the option to continuing the reincarnation cycle or ejecting your soul out of the cycle.
Wait, did that one inject their soul outside the cycle?
Yes, all souls that do become stars in the sky. If one fell as a meteor, well, literally it is a soul of a being who is outside of the reincarnation cycle.
So what? If you become a star, you have a chance of just dropping into the world.
I mean, if
again?
you're bad at flying, yeah.
Does that include foxes?
So that means the fox is bad at flying. Got it.
Does that include foxes?
Any intelligent creature has with an essence, yeah.
So then why did this one...
I mean, they're an intelligent creature.
You sure about that?
What?
Weird
Shakes her head.
fox fell on us a few days ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks,
yeah,
Tips.
shit happens. Just got a face palm says. Ah,
And I guess we're going
Oh.
to the Yai King's Mountain. So any suggestions on
what?
how not the Yai
Oh.
King's Mountains?
mm, mm.
Any
Okay.
suggestions on how not to die?
Well, getting them drunk usually has a 50-50 chance.
Okay.
But yeah, don't piss off your aunts and uncles. They could probably squeeze you like a toothpaste roll.
I know that part. Yeah. So bring lots of sake is what I'm hearing.
And just appease them in general. I mean, they probably won't respect the fact that you're their nephew, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try and pull that card. As for your friends, I guess. Look, if I knew how to control my children, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
The
We wouldn't be having a lot of conversations.
Oh my god.
What? Look, when you're the king of Oni, and you've populated an entire island, not much you can really do. But anywho, he just kind of like looks on over and says, "All I can really do is, read a book, look up their usual weaknesses and things like that. Uh, the eyes at the very least. They're really protective about their third eye. Throw like a handful of sand, salt, or even something like beans or rice in their face. They'll like recoil and cower back for a second. They're like super hyper protective
This
about it.
motherfucker's eating beans.
We're
Oh
worse
my
than
God.
they eat it, they explode. Is that what I'm hearing?
Keep pockets full of sand and aim for the third eye. Things go bad.
Yeah, mechanically
Pocket
speaking,
sand no jutsu.
Oh,
mechanically speaking, it will hold them at bay just like a vampire with a holy symbol.
okay.
I got 5
I'll
more
get
pockets full of sand. Don't
I
at me.
guess I'll keep us alive for at least another moment, at least. So
Out of game, the weirdest fucking thought just popped into my head.
What?
Is it all birds or just pigeons that explode if you give them rice?
That's a myth entirely. None of them do.
Huh.
Uh,
I know Alka-Seltzer works.
Well, that's different. Birds don't have the burping.
Birds can't burp or release gas other than going to the bathroom. So yes, they build up until death.
Although they don't really pop. They're more just like their stomach explodes the wall and then they just kind of gurgle and die. They don't go kaboom.
That just means you're not giving them enough.
Oh my God,
I'm kidding.
you are a monster.
Yup.
Anywho, the Black Crow just kind of sighs. Anywho. Oh, by the way, Kihi, you might want to just kind of think a bit. In the next couple of days, I'm going to be sending someone else to take care of you.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Himiko's been replaced?
Yeah, Himiko's been fired for a while.
Get fucked.
I don't remember you saying she was fine.
What, do you want me to write you a pink slip or something?
Yes.
I mean,
This
I don't
is
get
a this is a proper business. You will do the full 9 yards. How dare you?
He snaps his
Actual
fingers
paperwork?
and some. He snaps his fingers and some Shadow Wisps form on Himiko's forehead, and it literally, like a fucking sticky note, just sticks to her forehead. It's a
Oh
pink slip.
no, not Himiko's 5 head.
Yeah, her 5 head, yeah.
Deb, I'm surprised you didn't say it was just a fucking sticky note saying you're fired.
You're watered.
Oh.
I'm not completely surprised. I just okay.
To threaten Himiko to the point of just PTSD, all he has to say is, "Shut up or I'll stick my water wife on you."
Oh God.
He just shakes his head and looks at look, considering that she got off with only me murdering her 4 times, I think she better
Right,
be thinking.
Krillin.
Actually, how many times did Krillin die?
Boop.
Somebody Google that for me.
I don't know, he's that a few times.
My roll will save.
I mean, another will save. Fucking Scar hacks again.
Oh, you failed this one, huh?
Alright, well, since it is visible, you have to tell me where you put it.
I will tell you where I put it.
Well, I mean, anybody else would be able to see it unless it's an industrial location.
Don't worry.
Okay. I just whisper it to me or something, yeah.
So Krillin dies 3 times, but if you count
Yeah.
like alternate
Yeah,
timelines,
I had that
and
up. I was
GT,
waiting.
It's 5 times. So
Okay.
Yeah, so canon 3 times. You count GT and
I don't
shit
count
that
GT.
that is other shit and whatever. Then
Is Dragon Ball Heroes considered canon or no?
What?
I don't believe so.
Okay, never mind.
Dragon Ball Heroes.
Anyhow. So. But yeah, the Black Crow just kind of shakes his head and says, taking control of any entity at all, and forcing them to, break their own vows and restrictions and things like that for their own religious purposes, just because you can't handle something that you did to yourself. Kind of blinks a bit, looks at Himiko, waiting for her to say literally anything.
You know.
Yeah, didn't think about that at the moment.
Uh-huh. Kind of blinks a bit. He just shakes his head. You know what?
I'd offer to make it up to you, but I don't think you want anything to do with me.
Kind of like looks that over and says, I don't know, what are you offering?
I mean, it's not really up to me.
He just shakes his head. That is the shittiest apology I've heard. He shakes his head and says, first of all, the last thing I'm going to teach you is this. If you're ever going to make up something for somebody who doesn't want anything to do with you, you should offer things rather than force them to come up a way for you to make up your own mistakes. He shakes his head, looks on back to Kiki and says, anywho, next time that you have a moment to, I don't know, I guess, train a bit, I'll send you someone your way to, make sure you don't do something stupid, I guess. Kind of mutters a bit and says, running out of people.
Don't you have? Can't you like train me in my dreams so whenever I'm asleep?
Kind of thinks a bit and says, I suppose. That'd also require you to actually sleep for 8 hours in a row, which you never happen to do, by the way.
Gee, I do every night, Dev. I'm never up for watch. Not once.
He kind of like looks on over,
You never realized
It's
that,
like-
did you, Deb?
kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh wait, yeah, no, you actually been doing that lately because motherfucking dog's gone."
Oh yeah, I've been getting
How'd you lose your dog, by the way?
spiders.
What?
Anyway, he's dead. I didn't see
No,
him.
no, no. it's
No,
fine.
no, yeah, he's alive. We just lost him again.
So apparently,
I've got
remember
flyers.
Oh my
Okay, so-
fucking god.
wait,
Uh,
remember the other girl we had with us? She kind of pulled us from the deck. Got some evil outsider, I guess, is after her, and so it's some spider creature, and it's going after Mordecai.
Right,
'cause-
yeah, you guys got what's it? The fiend card.
Yeah, and so it's going after Mordecai to get to her. So Mordecai thought to keep us safe that he'll leave us. He went to the Temple of the Eastern Sage to get people to help with the undead thing, but still.
You really think that's gonna be the only? I don't think that's gonna get them off your back.
I don't know how he plans to get them off his back.
No, I'm talking about you guys.
Well, I don't think Priscilla really cared too much about the rest of us, so I don't think Spider may not go after us too much. We don't know yet, though.
Well, I mean, yeah. Also, everyone here, you guys roll me an intelligence check. See if you remember something.
Was I
guess-
present to remember?
Probably not with this soul.
Actually, yes.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
wait.
you.
Oh. Ooh.
This isn't
Wow.
about Priscilla, actually.
You think this'll pay
I
attention?
don't even know who Priscilla is.
Exactly.
Wow, we all rolled horrid.
No, like I legitimately don't know who that character is.
Yeah, she was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She was
This
a
one didn't
character.
come in till afterwards.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's not about Priscilla.
Wow.
Anywho. Well, damn.
Good job,
Are
guys.
any of the leshies around? This I'll let you roll three d20s if they remember.
There's just one Leshy that's doing like fighting stances.
Yeah, it's 3d20s for the 4 of them.
The 3 that stayed with us and the one that left with Mordecai. Actually, no, I'm sorry. The
They
other
all
one
stayed.
did. Yeah,
all
never
stayed,
mind.
yeah.
They did. Never mind. Then make the one of the leshies roll a d20. They get a +4 because they themselves were the ones that it happened to.
Wait, what?
Just roll a d20.
So we've gone from 3 to not 4 to 1.
Yeah,
Roll d20.
just roll it. Alrighty. An effective 18 as one's leshies. Remember. Oh. Maybe that had nothing to do with this Priscilla girl. Because Mordecai's leshy also drew the fiend. Remember?
Shit. Yeah.
Did it?
Did it?
Yeah,
I don't
No.
think it did.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
it did.
It
Wow.
drew the quest and
yeah.
it drew the
One got the exploding
movement.
metal, one got the demiplane, and one got the quest.
Yeah. And
One
another,
or two?
the one who drew the quest, also, I think it was through the, was it the joke? No, the carnival. It was a carnival that he drew the fiend.
Where is that written?
I don't think it was the carnival because
Yeah.
that Leshy should be the super fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only Leshy that had multiple cards should be the one that got the cricket.
Yeah.
Yes. In part of the cricket, he drew the fiend.
Uh,
Because the cricket let him drew.
I think you're
dropping.
I don't
wrong,
recall any
Dev.
feeds.
Yeah, I think you're wrong, Dev.
I truly don't recall any feeds because we were talking about how none of them drew anything detrimental to anything except the
Yeah,
one
they
that
all
blows up
drew
metal.
nothing but good shit. Literally.
Have remind me here that
Yeah.
one of the leshies drew a fiend. I don't know. Doesn't matter who. One of them did.
They didn't.
That's what I got in my notes.
I need to go back and watch then, because I'm very confused.
Have you been uploading all of them to the YouTube thing?
They're all uploaded on YouTube. It's just I haven't made the last 3 of them visible yet.
I'll fucking take out. Here, I'll do it sometime.
Huh.
Either way. I was gonna say.
I was about to go look through real quick and see if I can
Well,
find
y'all
It's
it.
should
not
have
gonna be quick.
recorded what the
It's-
fuck y'all's Leshies drew.
Well, no,
Hey,
because
if you guys did that.
you just gotta go to the point where the cards were pulled.
Hmm.
And you can see that on the screen.
Would have been in the first session Doc was in.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I didn't plan for anything to happen with that.
Oh yeah, we
Fifth
can figure it out.
anyway.
Yeah. we can
I'll
figure
look it over the weekend. Doesn't matter. But either way, I would say, even if she didn't really care about you, well, if she had any kind of modicum of respect or knowledge to you, that thing will probably still go after you regardless.
Where's the channel anyway?
Oh, I'm pretty safe. Got it.
Let me grab. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Hmm?
Tokyo was asking about the
YouTube channel?
YouTube.
If you look on in the text channels, the last one is a YouTube link, which we haven't really. Well, you can just
Is
go
it?
to Lucia Crest.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm big
I see.
derp.
Oh. But anyhow, the Black Cobra looks on over and says, "Nah, Himiko, you're probably just as screwed as everyone else." See, the problem is with actually good aligned people that actually care about human life. Demons will still just fuck with you, because you're a living person, and she knows your name. Either way, if it is a Noni, it honestly shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, hopefully we don't have
Ah.
to find out.
Melanie Wander, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Demon
Mel,
Uprising
how
that
you
may or may
doing?
not happen.
It will happen.
How you doing, Mel?
Only once we get enough chairs.
I can they're on there. I can easily turn them on. They're just privated still.
Hey, you can turn on chairs?
What? No, what?
The video.
God fucking damn it, Dev.
Uh,
I seduced the chair.
You've
Wait,
never
where's-
been to the Triple X IKEA, apparently.
Ah.
where's the on button for the chair?
The thing
How do I
is, in
sit?
the other campaign, Poe's character failed at seducing a bar stool.
Forgot about that.
He fucking failed at seducing a bar stool.
I mean, you automatically fail because it has nothing to be persuaded with.
Yeah, but
The
his
thing is, he's already
Poe's
hard as
character
wood, so it's
rolled
pretty
shit,
hard to
though.
mess that up.
Fair.
Yeah, but no, Lucy, if you remember, I failed to the point where, like, I tried leaning on it and fell.
You've been here long, thunk.
Come here often.
You know.
Shit.
But anywho, so is there anything else you guys wish to speak with Black Crow about?
How'd you get all that cake?
You're not here.
So, do you know of any astrological foxes that just come out of the sky as a meteorite?
God damn it. You are the worst.
That's oddly specific, but no. The only fox that I knew tried to burn me alive. Yeah, I very much doubt it's related to anything you're talking
I almost literally got crushed by a meteorite that turned out to be this little fox.
He knows.
Annoying little shit.
He knows. You guys already talked about it.
I know.
about. It like looks that over and is like,
You
how'd you
okay,
almost
son?
get crushed?
Yeah, wait, what?
How did you get almost crushed? You know those things. You can see them for like hours before they even hit the earth.
I took one step. We were in the demiplane. I took one step out, right in my face. I had to dodge.
Didn't like have a watch outside your demiplane or something.
That was
No.
a miss. That was a miss on our part.
Just shakes his head. That's how you wake up and walk into some kind of bandit camp or something.
Yo, those bandits will be scared shitless, though.
Alternatively, knife to the back of the head, sneak attack critical.
Oh, God. How are they sneak attacking me when I'm ambushing them? Wait, what? Oh, my
You know
lord.
what- oh,
Yeah,
that-
ambush them. You weren't aware of them either.
Yeah, but all of a sudden now I'm popping in front of them out of nowhere while they're laying on the ground eating beans and whatnot. You know, it's like, wait, they look at me like, wait, what the fuck?
I know your initiative. It's not that good. You gotta get sneak attacked.
You know. Where? There, I
Anyway.
turned them all on. All the videos are all public now. So,
Yay.
we have to change the name of some of them.
But anywho,
Make me do work in the middle of this.
You don't have to do
you don't have to do it now.
I have to.
Lucia will forget otherwise.
Yes, that's a fair fucking point.
To be fair, any of us would forget.
But anywho, the Black Crow looks on the show, so. Is there anything else you need from me in this not apology?
Wow.
I mean, I think we're good for now.
Alright. I'm going back to my very angry wife right now.
Angry.
If there's nothing else, he disappears as his shadows dissipate.
I hope
You
Grandma
guys
doesn't
are
mind.
left, kind of standing around looking at each other.
Oh, yeah, when you come to, you see Fees just climbed up on Kiki and is like rubbing a paw along their beak.
Kiki, to the extent of your knowledge, all of them just kind of went to a trance and their eyes just went black with completely black.
Yeah,
Dark.
I mean,
And the light returns back to their eyes.
And Feast
Oh.
is rubbing my beak.
yeah, just like kind of doodling on it with a paw, like just moving it in lines along it.
What are you doing?
Hi, well, good morning. Didn't expect you to be done so soon. You guys were taking a while, so I was like, oh, they're gonna be there for a while. Nothing. Just hops on down.
I guess go to a mirror to look at my beak.
You don't
Wait.
see anything on it.
Like, okay, part of me doesn't want a metagame, but I'm like, this little fox is up to something. Was doing something. I'm like,
Yeah.
You know this is a magical fox.
I know. Okay, yeah, I know, but I don't want to like metagame kind of thing. You know.
Fair enough, you just detect magicking.
Yeah.
fair.
That's not metagame. That's a very logical thing
yeah.
to do.
I know,
Yeah.
but because I know what the fox did before, out of
So basically, you're just doing detect magic in on yourself, is what you're doing,
Yeah.
I guess.
yeah.
Wow.
An Arcana, spellcraft, 14. Well, sadly, you fail the spellcraft because you can't beat a 15 to save your goddamn life. Despite the fact that you have a +9. But you do beat the Arcana check. You do identify this as a spell level, or sorry, caster level 6.
Oh,
Is it? Let me double check.
it's universal?
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. A universal arcane spell. You know that universal spells are fantastically uncommon. Usually resorted to very, very high level magics like Wish, or incredibly underwhelming magic such as Prestidigitation. Considering caster level 6, it's probably the latter. So some very, very minor, underwhelming, probably prank level magic is on your beak.
So,
You don't see
you
anything,
guys
though.
have fun? How'd the talk with whatever your bird friend was
I go
go?
over to the fee and pick her up. Maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
the fox is just picked up and just looks at you and says, "Yellow."
Oh,
What'd you do on my beak?
Yeah, made it look better.
What'd you do?
Oh, it made it look better.
Can you get rid of it?
No.
I just let go.
Just drop the fox.
all right. I found the thing, by the way.
What thing?
Sorry, Lucia. I just called you Leshy.
Yay!
Because Lucia made the things
You Leshy.
available, and all I had to do was skip to like 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you wrote it in your notes, you forgot to write the fact that it got reversed because yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
So what happened was that Leshy drew the last Leshy, conveniently drew the cricket. Drew 3 cards. Drew Cyclone, Fiend, and Unicorn.
And we were just like,
Use the Unicorn to, instead of those 3 draws, do 3 different draws because that Leshy don't care. He's gonna draw 3 cards. And then it drew the metal thing, I can't see the actual names of the cards, but it drew the metal thing. It drew the one that made it so that it death effects don't affect it one time.
"Oh, the survivor."
Yeah, it drew the survivor, and
Yeah.
then it drew the owl.
Okay. So I was right. It did happen, but I was wrong in that I did not
Did not
record that.
stay.
It's gone. So I'll consider that a half win for me. Anyway, doesn't matter. There's only one fiend after you, and it is Priscilla's fiend that we drew before Tokyo even joined.
Yeah.
So, yay! Only one thing is after us to murder us.
For now.
Record.
Though, I mean, that's only after it deals with Mordecai, because he's got a much more attachment to Priscilla. It's a lot more painful for her to go for him first.
Do you think certain fiends go by orders of logic?
Still as much damage as possible. Yeah, I mean, you wanna
Mordecai is also one of the
hit him where it
most
hurts.
difficult- Mordecai is also one of the most difficult people to handle.
How so? Oh right, I slapped her familiar to death.
Upper.
Have you taken a look at the rest of the Chucklefucks in the group?
No.
Anywho. So, all y'all are just kind of sitting in a circle right now.
Anywho, no, I can't remove it. I don't have Dispel Magic. Anywho.
I do.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
I'm dispelling magic on my beak.
Cast level check.
Oh, I'm a caster. All right.
Yeah, it's gone.
You undo magics.
You know, I put in all that work and you just remove it. Okay, I see how it is.
No more writing on me, okay?
What? Well, that's not fair.
Not without permission.
Fine, I won't, put cute patterns on your beak then. How about that? Are we good with that?
Don't put anything on my beak.
What if it's food?
Put it in the beak, not on the beak.
And then put that in front of the beak.
Huh. Fair. Fine, I won't mess with your beak.
Or the rest of my body.
Just everyone gets so fed up that Thistle teleports everyone except Lucia's character to like wherever the fuck they need to go.
Himiko would love you forever.
Wow.
Just like leave her way far behind.
We leave her halfway across the map.
I mean, could just stick her in a demi.
The worst part about it is that she
Yeah.
knows where you're going, so she just sits there and goes, now I gotta walk my way all the way over there.
Alternative, we could just stick her in the demi-plane and never open it again.
First of all,
That's
that's
kinda
cruelty.
She'll just level up until she can planeswalk out of there.
I mean,
Well,
technically,
What are you gonna do to level up in a demi-plane that's got nothing?
shadow
Start
box.
working out, dude. You've seen Cautious Hero.
Yeah. I'll shadow box my own
Shit,
duplicates.
goddammit.
Yeah,
Starts doing push-ups until level 20.
do that.
Fucking beat Saitama.
Do that. Literally shadow box my own duplicates.
And then comes back and find Himiko afterwards.
Keep a major image alive for like the next 20 years, and it becomes like semi-tangible and is a master swordsman.
Steel!
Leave that underneath the waterfall for that
Yeah.
to happen.
The Waterfall Warrior.
I mean, her place has a nice, water area. I don't know if it's got a waterfall or not.
You can make one. Anywho, so
True.
what do you guys do? You guys have a plan? Because
We gotta go to the Yankees Mountains.
yeah, I was about to say, Death gave you the 5 coordinates that you guys need to go to, but y'all are also level 6. It has very heavily been hinted that this is an end game type of thing. You should do, side quests, level up, do stuff.
What side quest do we even have?
We gotta go to the main quest, though.
Well,
We can't do side quests now. We're almost there.
Right? We'll just go over there, cast Sleet Storm, and then...
Alright, it's time to go to Alduin. Wait, we
What could
just
go
left
wrong?
Riften.
No,
Your point.
what do you call it?
Can I glitch out the blacksmith first?
Our side quest is planting all the farms of poppy plants so that we can
Shit,
burn
right.
them and waft it over there.
Right. We're gonna drug the undead to death.
The one side quest we do have is the Aoshiba Glades thing for the one
Yeah.
Leshy.
Yes, we do have that.
And technically, getting not Mordecai, Melchior's support is a side quest. It's just also kind of tied to the main story.
I
to get
think
to the
I'm assuming that it's
Uh.
probably has something to do with the Chapel of the Daughter of the Moon.
I'm on think. Well,
One would assume that's where something may be.
Chapel of your mom.
She might be our mother. We don't know.
But anywho, so
I
well,
took you into this world. I can take you the hell out.
assuming nobody needs to do anything else,
Hi.
I assume y'all rest up for the night.
Ah, I get to prepare my spells. Fun.
Yes, you get to prepare your spell.
Okay.
And what's it? Kiki, pay money for dream training.
300.
Yes. The next 5 days, this will be a thing for you.
That also means I have none of my level 2s for my witch today because I'll burn them all right away.
Okay, just
Yeah.
tell me what you're using them on.
Oh, full pouch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wizard, not witch. My bad. That one. Yeah.
I was wait a minute. I'm like, what level 2 witch spells are you even using right now?
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah,
my
full
wizard
pouch.
one. Yeah, full pouch.
You remember the DC increases as per a spell proper.
I mean,
Unless the DC is
unless
higher.
it doesn't have a DC, because then unless whatever I'm making doesn't have a DC, then it's fine.
Well, I mean, it has a DC for something else, unrelated to its own fact. But yeah. But anywho, what was I gonna say?
So that goes up
So as all of you have done up, when you lay down to rest, Himiko, your body would twitch and convulse violently.
Oh, where are we sleeping, by the way?
Insert random, I don't know, inn that you guys rented.
Oh, so we're actually sleeping in an inn.
Yes.
Oh,
That
nice.
was fun.
No, I
Okay.
want to know the name of the inn, who runs it, the history of the inn.
The Ravenclaws run it.
Ravenclaws,
Yeah, how-
Ravenclaws, and Ravenclaws.
How big is this town?
I'd say a population a little over 1,000 or so.
We're staying at the
Alright.
hotel.
I'm sorry,
So-
but I need to see the Yelp review before we get the
Oh
rooms.
my
Is this
god.
the kind
How
of
many 1 and 5 stars are there? Those are the ones you actually read.
is this the kind of place where there's not much going on at night then?
It's an entertainment district.
It's an entertainment
Place.
picture. There's very much a lot of nightlife.
It's got a very lively
Damn,
nightlife. Yeah.
it's got not a lot of people for a entertainment district then.
Nah, well, I mean,
You never said it was successful.
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. My high school was a population of 6,000 alone, so I'd say, maybe about.
High school at 6,000, damn.
Yeah, my high school
Yeah.
had 6,000 students. What, how many people were in your high school?
I don't actually
200.
know.
Okay.
mine had
200 K to 12?
yeah, maybe around 200.
Well, where the fuck in the booties did you live?
It was also a private school.
Oh, well, shut the fuck up.
Hi, I did live in the booties, and yes, my school maybe had like 200 kids.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the high school I went to school at, which granted was in the suburbs, it wasn't like a super shitty like small suburb. It's just maybe like 20 minutes outside the city. But apparently, at least right now, they've got about 1,200 students.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
considering what I believe to be is a decent crowd of people, considering whenever we have school assemblies, I can actively see the entire school population. I'd say maybe about 5,000-ish people.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
I
funny.
don't know. I don't know jack all about city building, so yeah, enough to be populous in that you can constantly see people walking up and down streets and
Yeah.
frequenting
Yeah.
businesses.
It's a town. It's
Apparently-
not a metropolis, but it's a
Fucking
town.
high school near me only has like 913 people, and I'm in the city. I think it's just
Moving
because
on.
there's a shit ton of high
Oh,
schools.
okay. Well,
I
Hunter,
think
shut
we're
the
moving on.
fuck up.
Being an
You
ass.
you constantly interrupt and ramble about nothing else. You shut the fuck
Yeah.
up, Hunter.
Graduating class was 481.
Anywho,
apparently.
as a DM, moving on.
okay.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter.
He yells at me and then does the same thing.
You
Yeah.
know,
So,
Hypocrisy.
yeah, cool. Doesn't matter. Shut up, Hunter.
No, I'm not talking about Dev. I'm talking about Poe.
what are you talking about?
You yelled at me and then
No,
looked
I
up
didn't.
your high school.
It wasn't
I did not say anything to
It
you.
wasn't
dog.
Poe.
All of
Talking
you,
about.
shut up.
It
Anywho, Himiko, you go into a fucking violent seizure as dark energy ripples over your body. Thistle, what are you planning on doing in
well,
nightlife?
that makes
No.
my night weird.
Did that make it awkward for you?
Yeah. Because I was gonna
well-
seem like a pranker.
Previously, with the population of 1,000, I would have done something, but if it's not, then I'm not going to do something.
All right.
There's too many people at night. I was gonna
Can
go
they
ahead
witness
and make some things that people would I was just gonna add to the green, but
The great
Yeah.
greening.
There's something
you know
to add
what?
to that.
Fuck it. I can still do something else from the safety of the inn, though.
Increase all the
Alright, let me-
plant life and within like 1 mile.
You find it. Bam.
Yep.
Fucking- we'll do overgrowth this
I-
time.
We're overgrowthing. Yes. All the grass.
Plus normal
Uh,
vegetation, blah blah, taking 20.
40 times 7 is 280, so add 280 to that 400, I think.
Lovely.
Well, sadly, you don't get a whole lot. Mostly just a bunch of weeds and corners and alleyways and things like that. Because it doesn't cause plants to grow where there aren't. So you're only
Yeah.
affecting patches, literally down alleyways or literally.
Well, also
correct.
within people's houses and stuff too.
Yeah, living any living
Anybody
plants
that
in
has plants
True, potted
anywhere
plant, yeah.
there?
So,
within
blah, blah.
680 feet of me right now.
Blah blah. So
Some matron of a place is having a cigarette, looks over to her like begonias. They're massive. Like what?
yeah,
the
you hear a
fuck?
lot of people shrieking and panicking and freaking out as their little potted plants and motherfucking window herb gardens just poof up into big 5 foot masses of vegetation. Alleyways become choked up with all the weeds that nobody's been pulling for all this time. Just block off all the side passages. Although the actual streets of the city are unaffected, but there is a bit of mass panic as all this shit happens instantaneously.
Yeah,
The
okay.
one dude on the corner who's got the little key farm is like happy as hell.
He's like, yes, my drugs.
Local
Grow,
dealers like
grow,
fucking A.
grow, my babies, grow.
My cabbages.
My super cabbages. Her having those convulsions when I was gonna try to sneak into her room since I'm gonna have my spells back and whatnot after the night, to play pranks on her makes this very awkward.
Well,
Yeah.
she doesn't get seizures into the morning when you
That's
get your spell
true.
back, so you wouldn't
That's
see that
okay.
anyway.
Okay, I was about to say. Well, I was gonna just break in her room anyway, but that was
All right.
beside the point.
Well, fine. You break into your room anyway. You see her convulsing and seizures. As you see
I don't have a
strange
feeling.
black energy rippling up her arm. It encompasses everything from the tip of her finger and over her shoulder.
That doesn't
Her
look.
entire
That doesn't
Jeez.
look healthy.
left.
I'm
Go
gonna-
ahead and click the spell. I don't think I put the macros on it, but still, just so I know what it does.
What
Thistle.
spell? Oh.
Thistle. Yeah.
What? No, I used the spell I used. What are you talking about?
But you said
Oh,
climbing
climbing beanstalk?
No, I said I was going to.
Oh,
I,
oh.
No
you know,
plan.
the whole conversation was I was not gonna do something that I thought about doing because there's too many people.
That would have been funny.
I don't think people are going to enjoy if I make a fucking like 25-30 foot beanstalk in the middle of town.
It'd be more like, what the fuck? Why? Or what the fuck you doing? Now we gotta cut this down and move it.
See, a couple strangers come in. One
No,
doesn't
it
get any
produces
plants, and all of a
beans.
sudden plants go crazy. Hmm.
Either way, so Lucia, you see her freaking out. Lasts maybe about, I'd say, a minute to 5 minutes.
I kind of walk up while it's happening and just kind of like put a pawn her in confusion. It's like, huh.
Are you trying to wake her up, or are you just like gonna put in your hand?
I'm gonna actually try to whisper something to you, and it's probably gonna hurt me. So we'll see.
All right, whisper. Tell me more.
More, tell me more.
Don't get yourself killed. You don't have much health.
Shut up, you.
Did I miss something?
No.
Lucy is apparently whispering something.
Oh,
So if anyone else is doing anything else at night, that's fine. If anyone else is
Having
okay.
convulsions.
Lucia, you can roll me a caster level check, followed by
Okay.
concentration.
okay. And boop. Not the best, but that one's pretty
roll
good.
me a bean check.
So, Fee, as you do so, you would feel, well, definitely something strange and, well, yes, corruptive about her. You know, this we've already, actually, no,
Yeah.
you don't know. Never mind. Yeah, basically, you feel a foreign entity within her, and it, is very obviously hostile, trying to vie for control. As of right now, it's rooted in pretty deep, although it's not necessarily powerful. It's just very ingrained. Either way, you don't have a feeling that this is a fully developed entity. Simply put, the longer it stays, the more of a intelligent being it will be.
Yeah.
But as of right now, it's more just a nondescript presence.
Yeah, like it's a leftover of a presence of somebody else trying to remake itself, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's basically trying to remake itself.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have anything else?
Yes, sent you a message.
Oh, okay.
Beans.
You can damn well try. Roll me another caster followed by concentration.
Another 15. The same thing. 20. I keep rolling really low for caster.
Roll me a will save.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. As you attempt to do so, Himiko, you will feel in your own sleep as you're racked and thrashed by whatever this corruption is. You would feel I believe this is the first night we're in here.
Yeah.
You would feel as if they're, excuse me, you, like I said, are fighting off this corruption, but some other presence tries to force its way inside. A benevolent presence who tries to attack the corruption within you. Although the corruption not only smacks it back, but also attempts to strike at it. However, it quickly is rebuffed and departs before any severe damage was done. Fee, congratulations. Well, you failed at doing what you're trying to do. At the very least, you did not get corrupted yourself.
That would have been bad.
I wasn't even trying to attack it. Rude.
No, you.
Yes, because, body snatching possessions are ever polite.
I know, right?
They're making a horrible stereotype for their own kind. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Doc, to answer your question, I do believe
He
it's
already
the
answered it.
first. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that came before or after.
No, you answered it.
Anywho. So, Himiko. You may roll a will save to see if you wake up due to this. Yes, that's enough. You wake on up, and you see Fee just hanging out in front of you.
Mhm.
Paws on your forehead, I guess,
Yep.
or wherever.
Oh, hey, I know this looks wrong, but I only meant to help.
Were you the one trying to get it out?
Phrasing?
Y'all are the worst.
And now they're
Corruption.
best friends again.
Eh,
What do you mean
phrasing.
again?
What? Himiko loved Fee until the first night.
No, the hex shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Eh, I was trying to do something.
Uh-huh.
Not so much try to, force it or anything, but at least get it to back off. Yeah. Why? What's up?
Essence.
Well, what do you know of it? You're of this world.
That's
You probably
how I-
shouldn't know these things.
That's how I became an elf in the first place. And then I became
Says
an
the
orc.
orc.
It's a
Wait,
long
yeah,
story.
are you in your orc form right now?
No, I've been the werebear form, but you have has Fee seen the
No.
form?
I haven't seen your orc form.
I don't
Okay.
think you've been in the
You've been a
wereform
werebear
all-
since I've
Yeah,
Yeah,
ever
that's
met
right.
you. I mean, I don't know what you look like under there. All I know is that you're bear, but okay, you do you.
It's a long
The
story.
bean.
Yeah, you guys need to tell me about this whole why are there so many bear people? First and foremost, if anything, you guys have a lot to tell me. Honestly, that you're just not. So,
The death of
Anywho,
many
you're not
things has
convol-
something to do with it.
ew. Uh, gross.
Yeah, you got a wish for more bears.
Oh. So it's his fucking fault. It's his fault I'm here.
What?
Eh. When you wish for more bears, never mind. It's a thing. Anywho, you're not convulsing anymore, so I'm just gonna go.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
I guess I had you pinned wrong.
Like I said, I'll pull pranks and I'll fuck with you, but I'm not gonna. I mean, you're. That's actually dangerous.
It was a bad first impression, I guess. Sorry about the whole
Yeah, and sorry for putting
Danny
another.
Blaine thing.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for putting another scar on. This time underneath your armpit. So have fun. She
Wait, what?
just trots on out.
You could have asked.
You look around, you find
She just face palms.
you find the scar underneath your left armpit.
You could at least put it in a better spot.
Like your forehead.
Maybe depends. You pick out the spot, and we could give you the cool tattoo.
We'll talk later about it.
Okay. And she just trots on off.
She would just go back to sleep.
All right then. Anywho, you all rest up for the night. those of you who need to prepare spells, go ahead and prepare your spells.
So I knew it was gonna take a third person to get them together. I didn't know it was gonna take a possession though.
You know?
You know, what I really wanted to do was take the corruption out of her, but by offering it out a different channel, a different thread to follow. But it wasn't taking that. It was just swinging at it like like an asshole.
Yes,
Huh.
like undead hate all forms of life or something.
Yeah, they're.
We could have put it in a beanstalk. Ghost beanstalk.
You know, if we were able to transfer it successfully, that'd be fun. Yeah, right into into a bean.
Mm.
Not even just the stock, just a bean.
Nah, I think it deserves to be a 25-foot tall beanstalk.
That would be. You know what? Fair.
Just think of the view.
Anyhow.
That is a
Y'all
pretty
rest
good view.
And you awaken the next morning. Wait.
If we transferred it into a pepper, would that make it a ghost pepper?
Boo.
All right, session's over. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Shaking my head.
Lucio's
So.
been getting booped.
I see that. Lucia, get booped. Lucia?
Oh, I'm muted.
How and why did you mute
I don't know
yourself?
how. I don't know how I did. When did I?
I don't know. We just stopped. You thought
I
you stopped talking.
I think I hit the mute button off the side of my chair. But I am
Anyhow.
being booped. Look at the boop.
Your
It's
chair
cute.
is a
I love
chair
the
is a
boop.
mute button.
That's a cute boop.
Wait,
Boop.
you got a
Big
new
boop hours.
When did that happen?
That Doc put that
No,
one on
it's-
his own.
No, it's the channel point redeem. It's 900 points to modify an emote.
Oh, neat.
Anyhow.
900.
So, y'all wake up the next morning. You guys
That's cool.
technically have a couple of ways to go. In terms of side quests, you have the Yai King's I guess envoy. You have the seed that needs to be planted in the glades, and there's also the excuse me, the mech sigil for the cadaver collectors that you had found out were the maker of such. You didn't get a name, but you know that a lot of famous artisans are up near the Tamil trade lands. So you can go on a little, goose hunt if you want to go figure that out. And who the heck is trying to collect bodies?
And then shake him around like a tin can.
And say, stop fucking with necromancy. No, bad.
Bad
We're
bonk.
here for the Vanilla Chai King.
By the way, I'm gonna take all
The
the bodies.
Vanilla Chai King.
What'd you say, Michael?
No, we go to guys making the body collectors and just take all his bodies back.
Hey,
Hey,
how do
here.
we know he just doesn't have a taxidermy hobby?
A fucked
True.
up taxidermy hobby.
In before, there's just a necromancer who just animates his taxidermy collection because he wants to put on a show.
Why's it gotta be fucked up? Why can't it be abstained
Why do I want to
down?
make that a character concept now?
Look, you don't get to decide whether or not your
Necromancer
character
bard.
is fucked up. That's for society to discern.
Rip joke because Poe.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Shut up, Poe. Anywho. So, what do you guys do? You have a lot of ways you guys can go. Dive the main mission, which I'll outright tell you guys are not leveled for. But if you want to tease it and shenanigan your way through, by all means.
Well, don't we need to talk to the Yai Kings kind of either way? So is that?
That's only if you want Melchior yourself. Which, again, I recommend.
I mean, we can go talk to. the
Or
Yai
we
Kings.
try to go around getting the roaming bands of samurais instead. the Melchior's basically like the, I guess it's like, what is it? The economy option compared to the people option, the big corporation option.
Well, the thing is that if Melchior does it, he will inevitably claim the land for himself, in his clan. Whereas if you do it with, just the bands of, samurai, well, then they'll probably turn into some other kind of third faction type thing.
I mean, they used to live there to begin with.
Yes, but they also don't exactly have the infrastructure to rebuild. Melchior does. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? Talk amongst yourselves.
I mean, Melchior will build everything back up. So, what do you guys think?
Okay, so
That good, Def?
we roll a d3. On 1, we go to the Aoshima Glades for the Leshy's quest. On 2, we go to the Aoshima Glades for the Leshy quest. And on 3, we go to the Aoshima Glades for the Leshy quest.
Do we have anything else up in that direction that we can do?
None specific.
Anything we find.
Because, well, one option though is that we can go to Yaiking's Mountains and then just keep heading north for the Oshima Glades and then come
Yeah.
back.
Be kind of difficult across mountains, but go ahead.
Well,
It's
we
not
gotta
like
go
you're on. It's not like you're on a time limit.
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta go to Yaiking's Mountains anyways. So, I mean, from there we can just go, I guess, back towards the wastes and up to the glades. But,
Good.
and either way, I think he's gonna need some time anyways to gather forces and supplies for taking and holding the cities.
Probably.
Should we think about getting breakfast as well? Since we're at a tavern, get that plan.
But anywho,
Also, we should
imagine-
really get we should really get that essence out of Himiko before it develops into a full blown thing.
I mean, I've been
you
wanting
guys
it
are
out.
actively talking about these things in characters over
What?
breakfast.
Can Thistle attempt essence bullshit that they've been learning from life itself to see if they can do something about it?
Sure.
I
was gonna say.
I wouldn't recommend getting anyone untrained in it because I'm not too good at it, and it almost attacked me.
Isn't
But anywho, yes. So the way that most essences work, unless I specify otherwise, is that you state what you're trying to do, and then you roll a caster level followed by a concentration check, 9 times out of 10. It's a lot more along the lines of if you've ever played other tabletops with a more flexible magical system, it's more there's no one specific maneuver. You just say what you're trying to do, and then you roll for success, and the DM describes how that success happens. It's a lot more free-floating of a thing. Anywho,
Yeah.
so what specifically are you trying to do?
I mean, I've been talking to the life itself for quite some time now. So what
What are you trying to do to
what-
the?
I don't know. Let me ask you the question.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let him finish, Dav. Don't
What-
cut him off midway through.
What's possible?
A lot.
I'm not gonna do anything that I know is not possible. I don't know what's possible because I've been talking to her in the background.
Melanie Wonder,
A
thank you
lot,
for the 4.
Basically,
Good to see you.
manipulating the world around you, conjuring creation. A lot.
What?
Simply
So
put.
can the ghost's essence be separated from Himiko's
Bringing
essence?
friends.
Easily,
Oh, you
yes.
did the shut up for me. Fair enough.
Okay,
Well, that was quick.
I'm holding you to that line. You just said easily.
Well, I should say.
No, you already said it. You're the DM. DM's word is law.
All right, well then you just suck at easy things then. Roll.
Aw.
Wow.
Aw.
Okay, what do I do though? What do I do?
Caster level followed by concentration.
How do I roll those?
I'm
Scroll
ready.
down to your spells. in the big chart that says spells per day.
Snap.
Yeah.
Doesn't open
Yep.
Okay,
Click
so
on
the
the cast level, and then click on concentration.
You got snapped by the ghost.
Those
First.
aren't looking good. Roll me will save.
Oh, hashtag bat. Oh, okay, good.
Hashtag okay.
All right. So Thistle, as you go up to Himiko, place your hands on her, and you try to channel your essence into her in order to, separate the corruption, the other essence within her. Kind of like when your friend asks you in help in evicting a shitty and destructive roommate. You get called on over. You lend them your power. Unfortunately, this shitty roommate actually, it's kind of bigger, stronger, and tougher than both of you. He manages to both beat back Himiko and attacks your essence directly. Fortunately, your will save holds up, and you do not gain any form of corruption or otherwise take any.
Meanwhile,
Quote, unquote,
Fee
damage
just
to your
sits up on the
essence. I feel
table and
like
just goes,
it's,
"Does everyone know how to use that? Does everyone just know how to do this? Is that what they've done in this world?"
I feel like it's a bit. I feel like, it was exactly the situation you said, except Thistle was just like, all right, let's calmly ask the person to leave, but they're fucking rampaging as soon as they walk in. Like, okay, close this door.
Like walks in,
Close
sees
the
chair
door
get thrown, and
immediately
just
as they
closes the
throw
door.
a
And says,
bottle at you.
"Nope.
Yeah.
Get the
Th-
fuck out!"
Thistle will try
Okay.
again later. The Ghost upset.
I don't recommend anybody who hasn't actually sat there and practiced with essence try and use it.
Well, first and foremost, apparently
Thistle
everyone in this world
practice
just
with
knows.
essence every night.
Apparently, everyone just knows essence manipulation in this world, huh? So that's they just let everyone have it this time. Okay, they gave away
that
this.
wasn't
They
a
gave the secrets
thing
right away.
before?
Okay, wow, we had to work for it back in my day.
She's going boomer.
Thistle will work.
She's going boomer.
It's a shame Mama Cast.
Back in my day, we had to work to learn the secrets of that stuff. We didn't get given it right as we're teenagers.
Back in my day, there's only 151 Pokemans.
I feel attacked.
Good. Because I'm in the same boat.
Back in my day, we had jelly donuts.
Fee just glares over to Seville and then to Kiki and says, "What? Can you both of you do that too? Can everyone just do it? Is that just a thing?"
Anyone can.
Mordecai
use it.
would-
Wait, I know anyone
People suck
can.
at it.
Anyone can. You have to learn though. It's just people just know. It was like a
You are
secret
not
art.
listening to Thistle. Thistle been learning for several weeks.
Who you been learning from?
Yeah, wait, yeah, that. Who's been teaching you?
Life.
What?
God, before Ragnarok.
there's just a look on the kitchen's face, and just like one eye just tweaks a bit and says, "Which one?"
Thistle
Oh,
said
right.
life.
Lucia, you would have been through that whole process. You would have realized, she ain't exactly as pretty as she makes herself out to be.
Which one? Which line?
Thistle already answered question.
Oh, boy.
Thistle does not understand.
I'm gonna assume you mean the preppy happy tappy one.
Thistle does not understand.
The one that's always smiling.
Are you saying there's more than one life?
I mean, I've died a few times.
Like, not that kind.
It's just that, life went by a different name, and there were sort of basically two of them back in the day. I'm not even sure if the other one still exists.
Life seems more melancholy, confused, but hopeful.
Yeah, sounds more like Gaia then. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what about Guy?
Online.
God damn it. It's been so long.
I remember what it was called Go Gaia. But anyways, that's...
Wow, you are old.
I remember before Google, okay?
Wow.
Like,
Yeah,
clearly
I played Zoinky
remember.
instead of Gaia.
Zoinky.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Boomer.
Anywho.
More people here.
Okay, so
Fucking
so
modem
so
dial-up
so
moves.
so that we're talking about it, you straight up mean Gaia. Okay. You don't mean the All Mother. That's good.
Who?
It's somebody we don't need to worry about. They don't exist here. It's nice. It's great.
That we know of.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying, but if the sky's here and they hear what you say, we might not all exist again.
Wait, what? I'm so...
If people start knowing the secrets of the universe, they might just eat us again. So, shh. Play dumb.
I don't have to play, though.
Good. Be dumb.
Gives a thumbs up.
Gives a paw up. Can't really give a thumb, so just frowns.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's eat breakfast. Let's enjoy. We're gonna go do a quest for Aleshi, right? That sounds fun. That sounds great.
Out of game, I'm kind of surprised nobody has, like, commented on the fact that Himiko and the Fox actually seem to be getting along now.
Like I was like just about to say like, he's like, you guys make up or something. What happened?
No, I broke into a room the other night.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Kiki.
Kiki cast detect magic.
Oh, like
Damn it, I almost choked.
so you're casting detect magic over the table? I assume,
Over-
like from
Mainly focusing on Himiko to see like I'm checking for charm person.
fair. I guess you gotta do a will save. God damn it.
Wait, who's got to do it? We'll see.
Him. Well, it's part of the check that you roll a 26.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you detect obviously Himiko. No enchantments on her. A curse effect on her.
Wow, would I know what the curse effect is?
With a 25 and a 16, Woody?
With a spellcraft check of you can never beat this to save your life, DC is always 15 plus half of the caster level. You've never succeeded on spellcraft. I'd let you know that.
I have. It's just been a long time. Okay.
But
Character?
also
Anywho.
floating just off to the left of Himiko, you feel something that you detect something under. What is that? Is it a transmutation or illusion? It's an illusion glamour, right?
Glamour
Yeah,
effect,
illusion
So-
glamour effect on something else there.
Yes, you have failed your spellcraft check though, so good for you. You don't know what any of these magical things are. You just detect.
There's apparently a third magical thing.
Yes. So there is universal magic on the food. There is curse effect on Himiko, and there's an illusion glamour effect somewhere around Fee. Correct?
It's a magical effect on all the food.
Lucia?
Yeah, it's yeah. Well, actually, I think he actually passes that. It's on the food is just prestidigitation. It's a level 0, so the DC is only a 16, isn't it? So.
It's caster level, not spell level.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, I thought it was spell level.
non-spell.
15 plus spell level, yeah.
It is a spell. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Half CL, non-spell. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
You do detect that the food is prestidigitation. You don't know what has been changed about it because you've failed the spellcraft, but you know the spell itself.
Didn't the food come from the kitchen though?
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe the cook burnt something. It was like, shit. you know?
Actually, you would know that the food has been altered for purposes of smell. Yes.
All right, so are you gonna ask what the curse is then?
So, first of all, I guess my more important thing is, why is it the food all prestidigitation?
What?
Has anyone started
Looks-
eating,
looks
by the way?
down at the food.
I
No, not
imagine-
yet.
No, I imagine I was, like kind of like eating,
Just
like,
pecking at it, yeah.
well, like just like slowly eating at it, as we were chit chatting, but
I don't eat that kind of food.
Yeah, he's fine.
I mean, it's just the smell is different. Did you put something in this?
Me? I put nothing in anything. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
That's motive.
A lot of nothing in that sentence.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use one of those too, because she said nothing like 3 times in that sentence.
Wow.
Himiko. Himiko, you have a feeling that while you don't have a feeling that what Fee is saying is a lie, you do definitely feel as if there's some ulterior motive or something that she knows that she's not telling. She didn't do anything, but she knows something happened.
She would just smirk and lean back in her chair, wanting to see where this goes.
Anywho,
What?
so we're gonna go on a quest for Aleshi, right?
Yes, but you're
Awesome.
changing the subject real fast.
Well, yes, because the subject's boring.
Why does Kiki detect magic? What is wrong?
And why do you two get along? Did you curse her to like you?
Nope.
Wait, curse? What?
I did not curse her to like me. However, I did curse her with the Scar Hex again. We have
Oh,
to talk
yeah.
about where to put that one, though.
Yeah. We're gonna have a conversation about that later.
Okay, why are you two getting along?
Don't worry about
don't
it,
get-
Kiki.
Okay, you want to know the answer to that one? When I broke into her room the other night, she was convulsing. So, I tried to, get the spirit to calm down. That's about
Failed,
it.
by the way.
I failed. But at least she stopped convulsing. Yeah, but she woke up, and yeah. Anywho.
And you guys are friends now. Ish.
I mean, yeah. I think.
I mean,
Looks over at Fee.
I would like to assume everyone's my friend. Eventually.
You just kind of push just what's left of the plate, a little bit away from him, and okay, fine, let's talk about whatever.
Sweet.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go to Yiking Mountains and then head up and do the Leshy quest?
Sure. I'm up for whatever way you guys want to do it. But we should really find somebody who can, do stronger essence manipulation to get that essence away from her
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we could maybe do something about this
along the
first.
way. We'll do that along the way, whatever. Because I don't know where anyone who apparently everyone knows essence training around here. But
I mean, I know someone, but they're kind of on the other side of the world
you
right
keep
now.
saying everybody, but it's just as far as
Fee
anyone
knows,
here is
people are just-
concerned, it's only Thistle.
yeah, but you Thistle knows it.
You've seen one person do it.
Yeah.
Well, before anything else,
And one
we go
talk
to
about
Bill.
knowing it.
have you eaten the food? Yes or no?
Like I said, she wouldn't have yet.
Okay. Seville, have you eaten the food? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Alrighty. The both of you, please make me fort saves.
Wait, why am I making port save?
You're not part of that both.
Not you.
Oh,
Only 2 people have eaten.
okay, never mind.
Well, shit.
All right
I
then.
rolled a 2.
Oh Oh god, what's the DC of full pouch? It's spell level 12 plus
Your
my modifier,
yeah.
which is 3, so 50. They both fail.
I'm guessing this isn't a disease effect.
No.
If only.
The both
it
of
was.
you feel your heart rate slowly start beating faster and faster. Your body temperature rises. You feel rather antsy, anxious, as if you just need to do something. And over the course of literally 1 minute, you 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 start getting a lot of impure thoughts, and you you
There's
kind of
just a
start sweating at
snicker.
the forehead, and your mind's kind of just racing, and you well, the both of you feel something very uncomfortable, and after a quick check underneath the table, you realize you've probably been snuck an aphrodisiac. The both of you take a -5 on all concentration checks and a -5 on all knowledge checks, as well as any other concentrations that are not concentrations, any other checks related to you performing acts of calm or silence.
He's like, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
You okay?
Meanwhile, Fee's just like fucking snickering. Just
You
like,
okay there, Keith?
All right.
Yep, I'm fine. He's gone.
Oh my god.
The fox did this, didn't she?
Me? No, I am innocent. I did nothing.
Right.
The fox just sets a paw on her own chest and says, "Nope, I did nothing."
Wow. I'm rolling
Himiko
great.
just laughs.
Wow, and diplomacy of 28. I did nothing.
Then who the fuck did?
That is the question of the week, I
What
suppose.
happened?
Oh, they got drugged.
What was it?
An aphrodisiac in the food. She chuckles at that.
Aha, is this the amazing time where Thistle can make a nature check on the aphrodisiac to see possibly
you-
what it is and how long it lasts?
Sure, you can bother
Oh.
to inspect the food. Go right ahead.
Heck, I'll give you a purer sample. She just slides over a vial.
What?
Ignore that.
Where the fuck is nature? Alright.
Do it.
Any more of
With
these?
a
I mean, I
14.
can copy them pretty much
Ripper
endlessly
plus
every
10.
day.
Yep. You have identified this as well. Sadly, it has no specific name, but I'll drop the link to the item.
Yeah.
It's literally just called aphrodisiac. It has the effects of is treated as a drug, and obviously, like any and all drugs, you can get addicted to it, which is a fort save. Normally, it would be a DC of 12. However, things that have been copied with full pouch have a DC heightened equal to the spell, DC 15. Needless to say, Kiki and Seville are both now addicted to this aphrodisiac.
God.
Oh.
The incubation before any effects take place is 1d4 minutes, which I rolled 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, Seville is not addicted. Kiki is. Because remember, he is a paladin. He is immune to disease effects. Addiction is a disease effect, is it not?
Right.
Right, yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
He can
It's
never
only
be addicted.
Kiki.
He can okay.
Yeah, he can never be
Um,
addicted.
Because although the drug is a drug, the save for addiction is considered disease.
Yeah.
I guess the birds and the bees are really be acting.
You mean the birds and the bears?
The person.
Anywho,
Oh.
like I said, the
Oh,
penalty
Lord.
for this drug is that you take a -5 to concentration knowledge checks, and for every hour that they do not bother to release themselves, the penalty compounds by 5 up to a -30. Anywho, for all intents and purposes, during times They find a hard time concentrating on anything else.
A hard
Uh,
time.
Yes, they are considered fascinated for all purposes. Fascination prevents you from doing anything, provided that you're not threatened or otherwise in quote unquote combat. You can still talk, you can still do stuff, but in terms of making checks and rolls, you can't do anything like that. Technically speaking, you wouldn't be able to make a sense motive, but I mean, he's still holding that one, so it didn't matter.
All right, so
Either way, this effect lasts for 10 fucking hours.
Oh,
but they're so what happens actually with the the disease portion of it, the being addicted part, is that what lasts for 10 hours or
Lasts for 10 hours. The disease lasts until it's cured. Meaning that as soon as the effects wear off in 10 hours, Kiki will make a fort save every day. Otherwise, he will go under withdrawals, getting stat penalties until he gets the drug again.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first thing
I got
that
you
I
addicted
can
to
do-
horny drugs.
The first
take
thing that I can
responsibility
do
for it.
here is for the people that have
What?
been affected by this, we're indoors still too, right?
Yeah, we are. We're at
Alright,
we're at
so,
a table eating breakfast.
Well, I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, he went up to the bathroom.
I went to the bathroom for a potty break. That's all.
I will wait until you come back from the bathroom so that I may attempt to assist you guys in getting rid
Crazy.
of your addiction.
Oh no!
What about you, Seville? You gotta do anything, or you just gotta ride it out?
Just the snickering fox just patting a paw off the table, just laughing.
you do remember my profession, right?
Yeah, what of it? You're a cool
You do
dude.
realize you just poisoned a paladin,
It's
right?
not a poisoning. It's not considered a poison.
You put something.
It's
In
a
my food.
prank, bro. Ah, come on. It's not like it's gonna kill you. Ooh. Hell, it doesn't even hurt you.
I no longer have any trust in you.
You had trust in me to begin with? Come on.
I think Seville's just mad that Tet is not around anymore.
Oh! Oh, wait. Did he have a girlfriend?
Kinda?
Then I got married.
She actually found him funny.
Oh, shit. You have a wife?
well,
technically we all
have
do.
a wife.
Wait, what?
Same one.
What?
The marriage card. Yeah, a lot happened. with
Okay, I
that.
need to borrow a demiplane.
Not mine.
What?
The hell you're borrowing mine?
What do you need a demi-plane for?
He's gotta go.
Go to a bathroom like a
handle
normal person.
Yeah. Or Kiki. Just. Yeah.
Well,
Just do what Kiki did. Go to the bathroom.
As soon as I'm out, I'm going to shoot you.
ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, which one?
Which one do you think?
I think he's gonna try to shoot me, and that's not cool. That's
Alright,
mean.
Go
Don't
to
worry.
restroom.
Well,
This will come with magic.
Yeah,
magic save you.
Yeah, we can always save you. You'll be fine.
This
Ed-
will
don't look at
can't
me
hold
for
it
any help
until
with
he-
start
this.
to get up
Before
and
he
start going
decides to
towards-
do anything else stupid, he goes bathroom.
All right.
Alright. So
Don't
what
ask
we...
me for help.
I don't think anyone
what are you
wants. God
doing?
damn it.
Alright. As a player, I know this will do little to nothing, but as Thistle,
Little
clearly
blue
this
pill.
helps, right? So, I will, we go to the fucking bathroom. They're in the bathroom, right? I'm gonna use create water to make it rain cold water on both of them in the bathroom.
Kiki and Seville in the middle of it. You just are dunked on by I won't say cold water, but definitely colder than
Wait,
comfortable water.
wait, they're gonna
Uh,
blame me.
as
Gave him a cold shower.
as immediately you just lose whatever buildup you've been doing. I'm
It's
being
even
very
worse.
vague. And yeah,
Oh my god! Can we take a quick 5?
Ah,
sure.
I'm sick and
Solely
my
because
throat's
I
killing me.
imagine Poe is gonna
Need his
fucking
inhaler.
want an inhaler.
Yeah, he needs his inhaler.
I could use some water too. Anyway, everyone take 5.
Oh
Also,
my
apparently
lord.
Discord wants me to update, so I'll be back in a flash.
Okay, I'll take this moment to go to the bathroom. It was
Yeah,
just a
BRB.
prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Also, I'd like to let you know, the addiction can actually kill you. By the way, going under withdrawal for more than 24 hours and failing your saves does deal con damage. You can actually die.
Then again, it's also the only
mean-
drug I could find that had no stat penalties anyway, so taking it
Yeah,
every
yes.
day isn't going to kill you. Anyway.
The drug itself does no damage. The addiction does damage.
So if you just take the pill every day, by theory, or take the aphrodisiac every day, by theory, you actually will take no damage. You will be perfectly fine.
Although that's 50 gold a day down the drain.
Well,
no,
1
we'll
gold for me.
We'll
but,
be fine tomorrow when I can.
No, we have to
Uh,
take you as our dealer.
Cool,
No.
shut up.
Yeah.
We'll be fine tomorrow when I'm able to change my prepared spells
Yeah,
and
to
put
remove
on
disease.
Remove disease.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that'll fix it immediately if you beat the DC. So it's only a DC 15. So
Hey, Kiki also has access to that spell.
yeah,
so
Kiki also has access to
I
it.
am
so,
not
yeah.
concerned about this at all. I'm just saying.
It was
yeah.
literally a prank, and apparently he wants to shoot me for it. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's a horrible response.
Yeah, he'll also
like-
lose his paladin shit for it.
Well, technically, it is somebody who did drug him. It wasn't malicious. It was for a prank, but
Well,
it's
yeah,
still,
but
I mean,
he's
if he doesn't
also-
want to lose his character over a prank.
I mean, he's not going to lose his character over a prank. He's immune to the disease. So
No,
what does
but if
he
he
care
loses
about?
his paladin shit.
Oh yeah, if he
loses his
shoots me, he'll
character.
lose his paladin.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
I
go to the
think that
bathroom real
counts as
quick.
you being evil.
Give us a. Now, if I fed them like opium, maybe. Now that would have hurt people.
Yeah.
This is literally a harmless prank.
Yep.
Yo.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, so Lucia, did you get the things I sent you over Discord?
Fucking cold showers.
Free Lucia goes gone.
This water disappears after 1 day if not consumed, but the water damage doesn't.
Yeah. Exactly.
Preemptive inhaler.
Preemptive inhaling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cold shower OP.
I'm gonna burn that plant.
Everyone's so willing to turn to evil once they realize that death is actually a neutral entity. He doesn't care about good or evil.
Uh,
It starts taking too long. From down
Hoopla.
the hall. You need any help in there?
Yo. By the way, Lucia, did you get what I sent you over Discord?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, just make sure.
Yep.
You alive, Hannah?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's here.
So, there's just a snickering fox on the table, just shaking her head.
We're gonna get along.
It's a shame you didn't eat it too. That would have been funny.
I'm
Also, this
already
old, just kind of wave and leave the restroom as soon as casting it.
They're gonna blame me. They're immediately gonna blame me.
She would look over at Fate. It's already heat season. I don't need that on top of it.
Oh shit, it is. That's funny.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, Yogi, you enjoying your food?
Well, he has a high fort save at least, so if he did that. But
Did I or didn't I? You'll
It's-
never know.
Well, you didn't do it.
What do you mean?
Was it put in there though?
What do you know? Do you know or not? I don't know.
I imagine though after the cold shower, Kiki kind of angrily stomps off back to the room, back to like the in room, you know.
All right. No need to say anything else. Yeah, you go back to your room. Hang out there for a little bit.
We all just watch a cold, damp burb just walk by into his room.
Nikki,
Yep.
what? Why are you
Why are
so...
you wet?
It's like glare at the
Funny joke.
No.
Why are you glaring at me? What did I do?
He walks off to his
I ain't helping you. Sorry,
Wow.
Chief.
What about Seville? Are you just staying in the bathroom after the cold shower?
He's probably sitting in the stall just going, what the fuck did I do with my life?
Questioning his life choices.
Yeah. When Seville is done, he comes out. He leaves the restroom.
Feeling better, Chief?
A little more lucid.
There you go. Perk up,
Still-
it's the start of the day.
I still want to shoot you.
Why?
You drugged me.
Yes, I did. Fair point. And I am a
This'll
fox.
Suggest call police.
Why? You want someone to get as horny as you are?
I'm not horny at all. What do you want? What? I didn't
Well,
eat any of the food.
What, that whole vixen stereotype shit?
No, I'm a prankster.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll me a. Actually, what I'm talking about, you guys already passed the nature check on this thing. You would know that I believe I call this a QB fox. They range from being malicious at the worst of times to being mischievous at the best of times. She totally is fitting her own stereotype.
I'm just a little,
Unabashedly.
I'm just a prankster. You know, I'm just a little stinker. It happens.
Okay.
You'll live.
Drugging me is too far. Got it?
I didn't drug you.
I literally saw you take out.
Yeah, but
The
I'm not the one who
actual
drugged
fox.
you. By theory, technically, you drugged yourself. You ate the food.
Oh my god.
What?
Good point.
If you want to get technical, you're the one who picked up that fork, took the piece, and ate it. You inserted
that
into
is on
yourself.
you.
I did not drug you. You drugged you.
What kind of fucked up logic is that?
Physical logic.
The worst.
I am the worst. In the right kind of ways. It's great.
I didn't say that.
Anywho, shouldn't we be moving on and helping Aleshi? What are they? What were they doing, Thistle?
We gotta wait for Kiki to finish up. Yeah.
And he'll
But,
eventually come back.
but
Falls
yeah,
down the hall. Kiki, you need any help or anything?
Hurry up!
Shut up.
Oh, and by the way, whoever dumped the water did not help.
I didn't.
Man.
I didn't do that. she just says that in her usual tone of I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're too. What is it? Subtle for that kind of thing.
What do you mean? This was subtle? Okay.
No,
You know what? Fair. I can be more brash with the future ones. Fair enough.
Bold and brash, more
Yeah.
like belongs in the trash.
Kiki would come back and be like, "Was the cold
all right,
shower
listen
really
to you puffy
necessary?"
chihuahua.
Well, Chihuahua. Those are prank war words. Be careful of what you say.
Can we please not bring up prank wars?
Okay,
Yeah.
while I can still think somewhat straight, what's our plan?
New party member only delays. Why delay? We need to destroy undead.
Yeah, that's true. That is a bit of a pressing matter. Why is your world so fucked up?
Things happen.
Why are you so fucked up?
Oh.
Oh, because I've been flying around the sky for a long time.
Do you know,
Lack
you
of
know about the-
oxygen, mostly.
Wait, you know about the K-Shik record, right?
Seeing as how I had to go through it, a little bit.
There's a hole in it right now.
Oh. Well, which dumbass did that?
One of the Star Children.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Yo, mom is so big. When she hit the Akashic record, it left a hole.
Yeah. Can I roll an intel check to see if I remember her name? Because
Yeah, good. The only intel check you seemed to pass, yes. You remember, it was Adora, the Star Child. You would know her as the only one who managed to actually get an Aslanti artifact. Excalibur, specifically. Actually, I believe you fucked with it.
I did not. I believe.
No, those the Allison did. Never mind.
Yeah.
Other character. Yeah. Either way. Yes, because the sword called her a fool. Remember?
Fool.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fool.
That's right. Called her an idiot.
Yeah. But anywho, yes, you know that it was indeed Adora, Starchild with the Aslanti Excalibur sword.
Mm-hmm. Which she would tell to Fee.
Sword rings bells. Person doesn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't think the name would, but you know.
I mean, you're from a different world, so.
Oh. Wow. How badly do you have to bungle things up to put a hole in something like that?
Pretty big, apparently.
Well, I guess we just have to go fix the problem then. Guess we
What,
gotta
fix
find
the
the
hole?
sword.
She has it. They went into some.
Oh, so why the hell haven't other people gone in then?
I don't know.
And you wonder why
I was
things
only
are
there
made
for a
broken.
little bit.
And people wonder why things are broken. Just go in, work together. God, you guys are horrible. Can nobody work together in this world?
I don't know how
No,
to fix
drug
the
each
whole
other.
K-Shik record.
Shut up. It was funny.
It really was.
Besides, you can still travel. What?
Okay, so how am I supposed to prank this bitch?
You're saying this out loud.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're a female canine, so
I mean-
it's proper terminology.
That's just mean. What a paladin, jeez. Your mother would be ashamed of you.
Anyways, can we
Uh,
give me a plan of what we're doing?
actually, God damn it, hold on.
Gotta finish your sentence.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, Seville. There we go. God damn it. I don't know why my brain was going to the names of
Yes.
characters in the other fucking
Savily.
campaign.
Civilly.
Savile.
I mean, Seville was kind of
Is that
raised
you,
in a,
saliva?
Oh no! God, dude.
Seville was raised by the Fortunes, so I mean, no, that's kind of.
Wouldn't that mean he knows some good pranks?
Yeah, no, Seville. How aren't you like full of ideas already?
I mean, they probably did a bunch on you, so.
It's more.
You know,
There's
give me your
your
best shot,
tiny-
Chief. I'll let you try one prank on me. I'll even look the other way at some point in the future when you're trying to set it up. I like a good prank, even when they happen to me.
He's so angry that his prank is literally some MacGyver trap that just completely murders you.
That's not a prank.
That's homicide.
Yeah. That went from that went from a prank to a ha ha ha, you're dead, bro.
Oh, the final prank.
Wow.
This isn't Darkest Dungeon. You're not the jester from there.
Cicero.
Yeah, Cicero pranks. Yeah,
So,
lovely.
have we decided on what we're doing?
Yeah, what are we doing first?
Well, can we get this possession taken care of first?
Still gotta
You know
find a
anyone-
person who can do it.
We can ask, his name. Melchior in town if he knows anyone.
Yeah.
Now, wait, Dev, would we have been able to notice, or would I have been able to notice when I had my essence there? Was it undead essence, or was it still living essence by theory?
It was absolutely undead.
Ugh. Huh. Yeah, no. So you can't just absorb it. That's a problem.
That'll probably fuck you up.
If it's undead essence, if we just put a bunch of positive energy in him, would that help?
Well-
Nah, it's actually rooted into her and just transferred to her and do effectively nothing.
Well, let's see. What do I know?
It's not a creature.
This is a form of corruption from essence. Let's see. Actually, can I pass any knowledge checks to see if I know of ways to actually alleviate this, then?
Go right ahead. I guess,
Just
technically, knowledge. I guess, religion, I suppose.
18.
so just kill her again and reincarnate her again.
You know?
New week, new race.
New week,
Actually,
new
that
race!
would- Actually,
wouldn't
that
work.
would not.
It's tied to
no,
her
no.
essence, though, so that would
It's
go with
just
her.
tied
Yeah.
to her. Yeah.
No, until you try.
But
Yeah,
anywho,
still new week, new
well,
race.
like I said before, you could always use a spell, Alleviate Corruption,
Okay.
which is level 6 spell. But
I don't get why it
otherwise,
wouldn't work.
well, it's because, unlike curses, unlike anything, affecting somebody, it does not affect the creature. It affects their spiritual being. Literally, something has infected their soul. Reincarnating would not change anything.
Reincarnate
Well,
puts their soul in a
but if
new
they're-
body.
Yeah, but if they're dead, doesn't if their soul goes through the works, wouldn't it?
It's
Yeah.
not fixed or anything.
it's-
If you reincarnate, say, like, even with negative levels, you don't.
You
you
do,
re-
yeah, you do keep the negative
You
levels from
carry
before.
over those negative levels to your next incarnation.
Mhm.
Anything that
just-
affects your character's soul.
Huh.
I mean, I got one person I know that might be able to help. right now, but she's kind of all the way on the other side of the world.
I
running a
mean,
bar.
Bush Boy here seems to know Gaia. Why not just ask Gaia?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you think you could talk to Life for me?
Why don't you go with? Why don't you commune with him to talk to Life?
But anywho, if he, like I said, the spell would be enough. As with, I as a GM don't know too many, but I'm certain you can probably Google and find other spells or other effects. I believe, obviously, a wish and a lesser wish miracle can all do these things. Or yeah, you could try the the method of essence channeling, in which you're trying to basically emulate the spell alleviate corruption. Although same restrictions apply, in which if you fail, you are subjected to the corruption too. You make a will save, otherwise you take it. So yeah.
Also, wasn't there an easier way, I think, for this one? Or does that check not know?
Can't you just make a curse for all of the actions that the ghost takes to make it not take them?
See, that's the thing. It's not a creature. It's a corruption.
I believe this corruption had an easier way of dealing with it if I passed the
Yeah.
check. I'm not sure
Oh,
if I
say
did
no.
or
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry.
Like-
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. This one said blah blah blah. Ending a corruption usually requires you to can also be targeted with a dispel evil while the creature stands inside a magic circle against evil. Blah blah. The spirit uses the will save modifier of the host.
She got a
With
will
her.
save of ass.
The effective caster level is equal to their character level plus their manifestation level, which is the same as her character level. So basically twice her character level.
Is that easy to do? The spell evil and dispel.
Dispel
Like
evil and magic circle against evil turned in as a trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I was trying to ask is what is it doing to Himiko?
Slowly, the essence is kind of like molding to hers, and it's taking over in a sense. Like it's molding to her being.
I posted this before, but I'll
It's a
post it again.
possession, yeah.
Mechanically speaking, it slowly builds up until it takes total control of her character.
Yeah.
However, as a DM, I don't like people losing their
Yeah.
characters. Effectively, you should just have somebody possessing her, piloting her body, and basically saying, "Ooh, you do evil stuff now."
Yeah. So, what if you're just, bestow a bunch of curses on Himiko that disallows those things from occurring? Like, like it would still be there, but anytime it would do something, you get like the opposite effect or something because she's cursed and like, oh, if you would do an evil action, then this happens, or if you would convulse in your sleep, then this happens and shit like that.
I mean, you definitely could do that. Although it wouldn't get rid of it. It just you're
it
treating
would just-
symptoms at that point. But yeah, you could
And if
do
you
it.
suppress every symptom, then
Well, see, here's the
There's a
thing.
lot of band-aids on this.
Well, see, here's the thing. Curses can never really stop you from doing anything. They can only cause other effects happen in response to a trigger.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's no such thing as a curse that prevents people from attacking. It could just be like, oh, if you attack, shit happens.
Yeah.
But you can always, whatever the possession tries to do to her, it will still try and do it.
Yeah.
But anywho, like I said, a dispel evil or cast out spell cast upon a target while standing within a magic circle against evil.
With it used as a trap inwards, yeah.
Yes. In which blah blah.
So we just really need to find a decently strong cleric, really.
So for now, you could just put a bunch of curses on them so that it's livable, and then we deal with the problem later.
I
We're
mean,
able to.
you seem to convulse when you sleep. I could curse you to never have to sleep again, but it'll have to cost you something.
Oh, wow.
Alternatively, we could not do that
Sleep is nice. Sleep is pretty fun.
and try something else.
Like I said, just find a strong enough cleric, and we could try to at least, Iguai out.
Wait, curse them so that whenever they convulse, they become paralyzed for like
Jesus!
X amount of minutes.
That might
so
make
they
them
stop
panic.
convulsing.
That might just make them panic when they wake up paralyzed, though.
Curses
Oh my
on me.
god!
Can we not put curses on me?
They're band-aids. They'll go away. They'll all get removed when we actually remove the thing. Like, because they won't be necessary anymore. They can just all be removed after the spirit is removed.
Why
think
are
I
you?
might
Why
just-
are you able to put curses on someone?
I'm not.
Oh, well.
I, as Dr. Tokyo, am talking to the group
Yeah.
about solutions.
Well, what type of level cleric do we need to do this?
Well, magic circle against evil is what, 4th level?
I want to say third. Magic
might be
circle.
Is he the 3rd or
Magic
4th?
circle is third level.
Oh, okay, 3rd. Wow, so
Across the
only a
board.
5th level cleric for that one. And dispel evil is 5th, I think. So 9th
so
maximum? Yeah. 9th is the earliest that can do it, yeah.
Yes.
This is gonna cost a pretty penny.
Not really, actually. Both spells are actually stupidly cheap to get someone just to cast them, because they don't really have any monetary component, do they?
Magic circle does require silver dust if you are arcade caster. If you're divine, you can say fuck it. I hold up my holy symbol and it works.
Oh, so yeah, like the cost is literally just getting a. We just have to go to a cleric that can literally just cast this, pay them for the castings, and hope to God they rip the goddamn the extra soul out, and be done with it.
Yeah.
So, can we find a 9th level cleric though in this town?
I guess you're gonna have to ask Melchior,
You will.
because he's the man who knows these people.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Yeah, he has really good food there, so I enjoy that. Let's go.
You head on back over to the big, for lack of a better term, resort. As you go on back up to the
I imagine Kiki though, like every time we pass female Tengu,
Mhm.
he gets distracted. And he, like,
Himiko's
Your feathers-
glaring.
your feathers literally ruffle.
Himiko's just giving like dirty looks at Kiki this whole time.
This is funny to watch.
Kiki doesn't notice.
Wait, do I notice? Do I notice her
Kiki,
giving me stares?
I don't know,
Here we go. Roll me, I guess,
Are you trying to
a
hide
bluff
it?
check.
Oh god.
Or I mean, if you're not trying to hide it, then you don't hide it.
she's not really trying to hide it.
Oh, then you see it
okay.
instantly.
Huh. Why are you giving the bird such this, angry eyes? What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Never tell a curious child that.
That just makes me want to ask more. Come on, please.
Don't worry about it.
I'll give you one prank free express pass.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
Oh God. Anywho, you eventually make it up to the front.
Yeah.
You see, of course, the little, I guess, for lack of a better term, the counter. We see a lovely little Tengu secretary, just kind of like scribbling away. Looks on up to you, Kiki, and kind of cocks her head to the side, gives a lovely little smile, and says, "Hello and welcome. Is there anything that you may need? Are you planning on staying with us?"
Is it possible to see Malcor later today at some point?
Oh, let's see. I do believe he is busy for most of the day, but he does have an opening later on in the afternoon. Can I get a name?
Kiki?
Oh, you're the You're the cute little one that came in yesterday.
Yeah.
I believe. Well, is it of any drastic importance, or could it wait? Because I might be able to squeeze you in a little bit earlier.
He probably wants you to squeeze sooner than that.
Just like kind of cocks her head to the side, just kind of befuddled, not really knowing what you're talking about. And then she kind of like looks on over to Kiki with ruffled feathers, and she's like, "Oh, yes, sure." She's just kind of coughs a bit and says, I believe you can meet up with him shortly if it's nothing of dire importance.
You know what? She's a good sport. She took that joke pretty heads on.
Look, she deals with drunk patrons all the time who, talk shit.
So we
good job.
see him shortly, you said? Probably?
Yes, in maybe about an hour or so. But otherwise, entertain yourself with, all the assets that we have here. If things are... If heat's hitting you hard, well, I mean, we do have girls for that.
It's an entertainment district. Wee.
Stink Guy goes from Kiki over to the secretary. It kind of turns into a bit of a glare.
As you do so, she just kind of cowers in her seat. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Wait, why are you scared? The poor secretary lady. Jeez.
Kiki's gonna end up dying, probably.
Wee.
So, got an hour to kill. So,
I mean, if you guys aren't going to do anything, I'll just say time skip and then
You
meet
think
up.
you can kill an hour of time? Psh, time's immortal.
Dev, I lose focus every hour or concentration. I think I'm gonna, yeah, spend a little money.
All right. Well, you have 100 gold upkeep, so you can.
Oh, I have 10 gold upkeep.
Oh, I thought you had 100. Never mind. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to spend like maybe upwards of 5 to 10 gold.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Whatever you spend, that's how good of an endeavor it is. But anyway,
I'll make a man out of you.
When Kiki pays for this, the glare would transfer from the secretary over to Kiki.
I imagine, like, Kiki waits till, like, I imagine you're gonna get distracted with gambling at some point.
Well,
What do you with my 3 gold?
she has no money. She lost all of it.
Yeah, that's right. She's
What?
poor.
Yes.
This is what Kiki's gonna do. Kiki's gonna give you, like, hey, you know what? I know you're on money. Here, why don't you have, like, 50 gold and go to, like, the 10 gold table?
Here's money. Go get yourself something nice.
Remember, Himiko was fired. Kiki, you don't have to treat her like an employee anymore.
I don't, but I'm more distracting her.
Well, I'm also saying, she's not in charge of you. She's not your handler anymore.
I know. I'm just
Okay.
distracting her.
All right.
Yeah, Kiki gives you 50 gold to go. No, you don't even know that Kiki's gonna go yet to one of the girls.
Ooh,
I don't know what.
we can go to the buffet.
I
We
like the
just
way you
had
think.
breakfast. We did just have breakfast though, but more food's always good.
I actually didn't eat.
Yeah, right. You waste that food.
Yeah, no, I like the way you think.
Okay.
Looks at Kiki. Stay out of trouble.
Or in
Walks
trouble.
off.
Or
You're
in
one to
trouble.
talk.
That's one of the best places to be.
Anywho, so with them, the two of them off, and Kiki doing their own thing. Seville, what do you do
Hmm.
for an hour?
with your with your focus deteriorating by the hour.
How long does this shit last?
10
10
hours.
10. Yeah. Compounding penalties, by the way.
Every hour.
Up to a total of 5 hours being negative 30.
Not. He's going to first do some shopping.
I'm gonna make a man out of you.
What for? I should ask.
Messaged you.
Oh. That, yes. Do. Well, I can just tell you prices, because, blah, blah. For that amount, I'd say maybe 1 gold at absolute most. As for color, I mean, I don't know. You can pick. What do you want from me on that? That's subjective.
What?
Don't
This
worry
sounds
about it.
so wrong.
I'm so wrong.
Don't worry about
I'm wondering if my mind is thinking worse than what it actually is, but
it. It probably is.
It probably is.
Mine is.
But anywho, Kiki,
We're horrible people.
you yeah, you did the hanky panky and you turn yourself around.
Oh my god.
But anywho, an hour later, I imagine you all reconvene unless you guys do anything else.
Yep.
All right, you reconvene.
I would like...
I have a question for Kiki. Did you use prestidigitation on yourself afterwards?
She doesn't even have it. That's an arcane spell.
Yeah,
Oh shh.
this is a fancy establishment. I'm sure they have someone that casts it for you.
Oh yeah, no, they'd clean you up. She'd clean you up.
Yeah. So she does.
More ways than one.
As she leaves, you see Seville come in. Walk in. Fuck.
By the
You're
way,
doing this on
Seville,
purpose.
After this hour, your penalties are at a -10 on all knowledges and concentration check.
No, the reason I was asking about that is because Himiko would have smelled it on Kiki.
I know. But don't worry.
They clean up, you know, get the
Kiki-
cologne
Kiki
going and
smells-
whatnot.
If anything, Kiki smells better than they started.
So that's yeah.
You know what? Yeah, they'd leave you cleaned up, clothes refreshed, and they even give you a mint on the way out.
Make you fresh.
Yeah, it's that high class. But anywho, y'all reconvene. Y'all look at Seville, and his feathers are all ruffled, his face red, and very agitated.
Fee just looks up at him and says, "Got a problem?"
You alright there, buddy?
Yeah, doing okay. You know, you're at an entertainment district. You can relax a little, maybe fix your problem. Okay.
Honor, you live?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
This fox is just giving like the smuggest little like animal smirk.
As these two are dealing with problems. Good thing we're not traveling right now. This would be a hard problem to
This
deal
would
with.
have been hilarious on the road too, but
You
I don't do
know-
the same prank twice in a row. It's gonna take a long while until I come back to this one. Once you guys forget about it, you know.
I'm picking my food from now on.
Go ahead, by all means. That's the part of the prank, is to get you You know-
Paranoid.
paranoid. Yeah.
And then once I get comfortable again, bam.
Yep.
Does purify food and drink work on poisons?
Yeah, poison,
Uh,
yes. On a poison,
Purify food and drink. Let me see.
because I think technically a poison is a toxin. However, that would
Yes, it
involve it being a
specifically
poison.
says that it removes diseases and poisons.
Yeah,
But does it work on drugs?
Of course not. No.
no, that's not.
Actually, wait.
Works on diseases,
For otherwise
works on the
contaminated
addiction.
or impurities. Yes, it would.
Oh, there you go.
However, it does not work on people, so you can't cast on yourself or anything.
But to the right person, I am food or drink.
Seville, do I have to introduce you to like a nice lady or something?
I'd prefer not to get killed by my wife.
You
She's
guys
not
mentioned
coming
yeah.
back.
Okay, apparently yeah. You're all married to
She's
the
not
same wife.
going to. She's not gonna care. Not to mention, Whimsy kind of took her off.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I don't. We don't have to worry about her.
Also, by the way, Seville, you have way too many level 0 spells. You know that, right? You only... Oh, no, I'm also looking at your domain powers that you put down. Never mind. That's bad to say. Gotta label this shit.
No.
2,
Boo.
4, 6. Actually, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, no, you do have too many. You have one too many.
Fee just
Not
rolls
including
her
food and
eyes.
drink.
If this is gonna be this much of a problem for you, I can literally, find a nice girl for you or something. I can help introduce you. Do you need an adult to help you?
Maybe she can help you find Teta.
Oh, that sounds mean. I don't even know who that is, but that sounds mean.
The one person he had a chance with.
I mean, he's already married. He had more than one chance, apparently.
Yeah, but that was a card. That does that really count?
We take those.
Oh,
But anyway, Seville, delete one of your level 0s and purify food and drink, because you don't get to pick more.
Not.
You have spells known. You're an oracle, not a cleric. You can't pick on demand.
It was there for a while. I just didn't fill it in. I thought I counted them enough.
I'm counting 8, not even
Oh.
including. Yeah, Mage Hand, Ghost Down, Great Water Deck.
Mage Hand is from the curse.
Right. You're still over 1. Oh no, Ghost Down is also. Motherfucker, label which ones are free, which ones are actually counting against your number. Anywho, you're fine. You just don't label shit.
Labeling? What's that?
It's the thing that I yell at you guys to do, and then you don't do it anyway.
What labeling? What are you talking about?
But anywho.
I don't
So.
like being labeled. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to label yourselves, just your sheet.
No.
I don't like labels in general.
Oh, well, I mean... Great. You have penalties, you don't know why. Because you won't label which your sources are from. Anywho. So, as you're all talking in the foyer, eventually, excuse me, one of the staff comes on down and calls you on up. Is it just going to be Kiki, or are all the rest of you guys coming along too?
Well, I mean, this applies to Himiko, so she.
Well, I
won't
mean,
go.
yeah, obviously Himiko.
everyone this time.
And the other jabronis.
Wow. I can't believe you're calling us that. Well, that's rude.
I'm a rude dude. But anywho. Who's going along?
Sure.
Yeah. This man has awesome food and drink.
Nestle, you coming along, or
I
Just
just
gonna
said
say
sure
you
before
got-
she said that.
Yeah.
I said Seville?
No, you
Yeah.
said this.
You said
You
this
just
one.
said this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, Seville, you gonna sit around and be bad, or you gonna join?
He's gonna join.
Alright. So all y'all motherfuckers come on up. And, You are joined in the lounge again, as you see Melchior is already there, kind of munching away at some biscuits and tea. As he kind of like looks that up and says, "Oh, I thought this was just going to be something short and quick."
I mean, it should be generally short and quick. I want to let you know the 5 locations that we need to take so we can plan that out.
Okay, good.
And then, do you know Beric strong enough to help get rid of, he has a little bit of a possession problem.
She would show him her arm.
Yeah,
Just kind of like looks on over.
she has undead energy clinging to her positive energy, so you need that gone.
Kind of like leans on over, looking at Himiko. Then looks at Fee and Seville, and he's like, "So, there's the rest of the misfits." So he just kind of like gestures all around.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh, right. It was only me and you in here last time we showed
yeah,
up.
this is Seville, as I point to.
I like to call
Seville.
him henchman number 1.
Everybody does need somebody to hench.
And this is Himiko.
She would kind of wave.
Any reason for all of their conditions? He gestures basically to everybody.
What conditions are you implying, good sir?
Y'all seem to have your own brand of magic messing with you.
And non-magic, thank you.
Oh, I mean, ghosts not included. He kind of like looks on over to Seville.
Your staff
All
is
right, because
probably
it was
good.
full pouch, so they all have a transmutation effect on them once on them, don't they?
Full pouch is instantaneous. It
Oh.
does not leave a magical signature.
Oh, okay.
He said ghosts. He's talking about Paul.
Oh yeah, Paul.
Yeah,
Hold
Paul.
on to that.
Fucking Paul. just Fee's like, who the fuck is Paul? Paul?
Well,
A long personal story.
It's his own
Okay.
personal ghost.
Who did you?
Yeah.
Wow, you pissed this person off.
he is kind of.
Yeah.
Are you really that surprised?
Himiko's only for one we're worried about right now for possession
Yeah.
wise.
But
Yeah,
anywho,
mine's pretty benign. He has no control over me.
he just kind of shrugs.
We need to poke
Melchior
around
kind
your
of like
essence
looks on
then.
over and is like, "Well, if it's some sort of corruption type thing, for a pretty penny, I can definitely recommend you one of our clerics."
How much are we
What's
talking?
what's his pretty penny?
Well, I mean, you'd have to ask them specifically what kind of ritual. I don't know that kind of healing magics. But if it's what the usual thing is, alleviate corruptions, usually require a couple thousand gold.
Psh, we can cut that down easily.
Okay. I'll call him. Well, rather, I'll send you his way. My bad. As he scribbles out a short list and a name and a location, a building within the town. He just passes it along. And unless there's anything you further wish to speak with him about, I assume you just tell him about the 5 locations and everything.
Yeah, tell him about the 5 locations, and then I also want to clarify with him the exact location and whom at the Iking Mountains, we talk to.
Okay.
And I'm more also interested in knowing why do you want the Alice item?
He looks it over and says, it's mostly a trophy, a symbol of power. I don't actually plan to use any of its magic. I honestly doubt any of its magic is still there or relevant to it. If there's anything lingering.
what
So
everyone
you're
else
just
I
like a
talked
person who likes to collect sinful artifacts?
He just kind of shrugs and says, I mean, their nature doesn't matter. The mere fact that you have one is a status symbol.
The shinier, the better.
You should really, God, Why doesn't he just throw those things out into space? Oh, right, because we'll find right, because other people find it.
People like you, Lucian.
Oh, what's this floating out in space junk?
Well, first of all, there's plenty of shit already floating in the void. Remember, the astral sea is where all failed, fucking,
Yeah.
bags of holdings go.
or
So-
bags of holding, where you put another bag of holding in the bag of holding.
No,
Why
it's
didn't
only,
anyone else
Or
look at this?
portable hold, my bad.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of astral sea space junk. But anywho,
What was it? You hit me with something on a different character in a different campaign coming out of a chute.
yes, the astral shoots, the failed ley lines, which are just portals that don't connect to other planes. They just spit you out in the astral sea.
Yeah, yeah. And apparently, an item came through that and just hit me in the head. So, that was a
That's
thing.
fun.
Thanks.
That's fun.
Just beam me with things, why don't you? From space.
I'll fucking hit you in the head from space.
Space beans?
Space beams.
Anywho,
That motherfucker getting hit by beans.
so, but yeah, anything else you wish to discuss with Melchior or not?
I assume that
So,
I got the information I need for the Yikings Mountains. You don't need
Oh,
to
I'm
tell
sorry,
me what it is.
that's right. You're asking that. Yes. Give me a second.
Like, plop a dot down.
And also, we should probably ask what areas do you think might have this artifact you are looking for? Because that's a big goddamn area.
He kind of thinks a bit. He's like,
Chances are we won't find anything there if we don't have like specific locations to look. And even then,
Also,
Well-
you know what it looks like.
he looks on over and he says, not specifically, but it should have one of the symbols of Alice. If you know anything about those, they are the 4 traditional suits of a deck of cards: clubs, spades, diamonds, and hearts. I don't know why I forgot the word hearts. But anyway.
oh yeah, this group and anything involving a deck of cards sounds interesting already. After what I got told the other day.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Just kind of blinks a bit. Like, right. You said you messed with the deck of many. But anyhow, in terms of locations, I can't imagine anywhere other than some kind of either in some person's the magistrates, the one who controls most of the land, either in some big person's manor, possibly some kind of vault or secure location where they would store such magic items, or in some kind of magical library, like I won't call it a wizard's tower, but place where a person of significant magical study would study.
So basically, go looting in vaults and studies.
Basically.
Vault
But anywho,
studies, temple crypts, the usual shit and shebang.
well, I don't imagine it to be in a crypt.
I mean, churches hoard a lot of things
Well, yes, but
with their fallen like leaders
yeah,
and stuff.
that's actually not outside the realm of possibility.
Okay. And you don't have any idea which city it might be in?
He shakes his head and says, "No, if I would have stolen it long ago."
You know,
So
a man true to his word, at least on that one.
You know, this is basically almost like asking for a needle in a haystack.
Kinda like,
If we come across it, we come across it. If we don't, well, he has forever to look for it once he gets the land, right?
For the hay and a needle stack.
exactly.
So, it's more of a, this is an optional option on if we find it on our travels of dealing with undead. I guess.
We will look in every manor's vaults if we can.
I mean, we're probably gonna do that anyway, because money.
Yeah.
So, to be fair.
Looks at Kiki. I'm possessed because I was trying to get loot.
Well, then you did it wrong.
Or
But
the
anyhow.
details later.
He kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh, boop. Here is the picture. You are looking for a red oni by the name of Yai King Magnus. There's a picture.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lucia knows this character.
Oh no. This is why he said the word jabronis earlier. God damn it.
Or go wrong, right?
Ah.
To which he kind of like looks it over. Keep in mind, he is not necessarily the most powerful Yai King, but he's most definitely the most personal and probably the one least likely to kill you on sight. You will
that's
probably need to talk to him in order to gain purchase with any of the stronger kings. We will actually be able to, answer any of your questions.
Okay, but start with him and he will help me hopefully get the
Yes.
rest of the way up.
Strictly speaking, the end goal is for you to go speak with the Void Yai, of which I shall post as well. Give me a second. Can I post his picture?
So he's actually showing us what they look like and everything?
Yes.
He's a great artist.
He's actually, what? He's a pretty dang good artist. Yeah, I'm gonna call this other guy. Magnus is weird. I'm just gonna call him Maggie.
Don't do that when
Why?
we're there.
Why?
You look very squishy, and I think they might try to test that.
Well, that would also be because I am very squishy.
Yeah. Look, while we're there, play nice with them. Just be nice to them. Okay.
I'm nice
I
to
don't-
everyone. What?
Fee,
This
while
is an
they take care of
assassination
that,
on
we can-
character.
Fee, while they take care of that, we can plot the next prank.
I already know. I'm planning to buy tons of itching powder.
Please no.
What?
Dude.
Okay,
If that
okay. I
gets
can
in my
think of something
feathers,
else.
if it gets in my feathers, it's gonna take forever to get out.
You'll be fine.
Anywho, boop. This is the current Voidii, the strongest of all the Onis. Yai King Sungetsu.
Yeah, so we got Magnus. Here we go.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Son Getsu, which is this one, which is the big boy.
Yes. Sakuretsu armor, yes.
By the way, are you gonna be able to get enough people to help take and hold this different locations?
He just kind of waves a hand and he's like, "Oh, I'm not concerned about that. I can definitely send word out and gather people from all the other cities."
How long will that take?
Just kind of shrugs and says, "In terms of mobilization, almost instantaneously. In terms of them actually getting to the cities, and say maybe, depending on which ones, anywhere from 3 to 5 days."
And depending on how you word things, Kiki, you might be able to talk some of the lesser Oni into coming into fight, because fighting.
They
Look, things to fucking
Oh.
smash for shits and giggles.
Then you won't. No one will care.
And no one will be mad that they're smashed.
Yes, but after the fighting, getting them to leave is kind of an issue.
You're already gonna have that problem, Chief. You know they're gonna come down from those mountains.
Not if I get them in writing. They may not exactly agree to fair terms, but they'll at least agree to terms that they've agreed to. Or rather, they'll keep the terms that they've agreed to.
Okay, if you think so.
I know exactly how awful my aunts and uncles are.
Family can't live with them, can't live without them.
Actually, you can live without them. It's just that it seems impossible to get rid of them.
Well, I mean, wait, what? With the regeneration and all that, yeah, it's pretty hard, I guess.
What are you talking about? They're weak to acid. The lemon in their eye will stop it.
Citrus acid works? Wow.
Oh, I mean, it takes a little bit more of force of delivery. It's not like you just squeeze it over their corpse.
You're not Poe.
Hey, last time we were here, you were offering Kiki that Oni heart thing, right?
Yes.
I'm just wondering.
Well, we'll go to the Iking Mountains, and then we have something to do in the Oshima Glades.
Raise the Island. What do you have in Ami lands?
Just something for the Leshies need to do there.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah. So, and then I don't know if we want to start the attack from there, or if we should come back and then move out from there.
We should probably come here to start the staging from here, at least, so that we move with the troops. That would be the smart idea.
That would be easier, yes.
So once we're done with our negotiations with the Yiking, we go do whatever the Leshy wants, whatever the hell else you guys are planning, come back, and then start the pre-planning phase.
And do you by chance have, a sending stone or something that for once we're done with the Yikings to let you know how it went?
Kind of like looks at the horde and says, not for free. If you want to send me, then, well, at the very least, I'll give you a single sending scroll.
Let you know that went well, or
Yes.
we're running for our lives. One of the two.
Giving you a small fortune to use that willy-nilly. If you can't summarize in 25 words that you've done your job, I'm going to doubt that you've done your job.
So it's going to be the words of negotiation successful, or we done fucked up, Chief.
Send help.
Done.
Send the roving
done
squads.
Fucked, done fucked.
We done.
Come take me off.
We got clearance. Go. Through the we done fucked. Yeah. It just cuts out there.
Yeah. We done fucked in just a thonk.
Anywho.
That words like back in the days of the fucking collect call where you would tell
Oh, shit,
where you
yeah.
would like rapid fire where you're at, come pick me up, hang up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Use the bathroom, so everyone take a 5-minute potty break, do what you need to do.
Help! Click.
BRB.
shaking my head.
Fun times.
Lucia,
What?
send the roving squads.
Jesus.
We need
Wrong,
backup.
wrong world, wrong
we
game.
got clearance. Let's get him.
We got clearance. Everyone get violent. Bam. I love
God
just.
damn it, my brother's at it again.
I love how it went from 0 to 100 so fast because Baji's just like, we need the roving squads. Boom!
The fan, send backup.
the Queen and King are under attack. Send the roving squads. And Marlana, okay. Fucking everyone just drops in.
Fucking Gregor coming out of nowhere.
Dude,
Going
this barbarian in like a nightcap just comes in slamming
Surprise,
people.
motherfucker.
Oh my god, I imagine fucking Gregor coming in with like a fucking nightcap on one of the horns.
Yeah, he's just like, I was sleeping! Whack!
I need my beauty sleep.
I am the fairest minotaur of them all.
That would match his ego.
I'm the fairest all of the Tarminas.
Tarminus.
the Cowatars.
Oh god.
The Minicows. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee as well.
How you do, Doc?
Oof.
oof?
What?
No, did you say I oof?
I said yo.
Oh. No. Excuse me. I asked how you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I said yo.
that's okay, I guess.
That
Confusion.
fucking greets me, so he gets confused when I greet him back.
No,
I
that
see how
wasn't.
it
I'm
is.
sorry. That wasn't the standard. How you doing? Like, yo, what's up? That was the like legitimate. I'm curious. How are you doing?
Alive.
That's everyone's answer.
So,
But how do we
I'm
know you're not
making a new
Zombie?
character for my Sunday campaign. As long as I can still play it, I gotta see if, you know, the other person said they were leaving it, so I should be able to continue that. But I was gonna make a new character in that campaign regardless, and I'm thinking of making the legendary, most accurate wizard that has ever lived.
Go on.
So
I am back.
It's almost like a play off of like Megumin, or she only casts explosion, right? This wizard, the most accurate wizard that has ever lived, never missed a spell in his life, only casts magic missile and only knows magic missile.
He only and when he gets stronger, he only casts empowered magic missile.
Exactly. It's just more magic missiles.
It's magic missile, but better.
No joke. There's actually quite a few meta magics in Pathfinder that synergize ridiculously well with magic missile. Toppling spell is fun because it can be applied to any force spell, which of course magic is, or magic missile is. Any person hit with a force spell is immediately knocked prone, and you have a 100% hit rate, of course. So,
Wait, is there no save for that?
Oh no, you roll caster level plus your modifier, just like a combat maneuver trip to trip.
Yep.
I was gonna say otherwise that's gonna be OP.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's a decent one.
But
I'm
yeah,
back.
like you can shoot up to 5 magic missiles at high enough levels, so obviously that's 5 people prone on the ground.
Gee.
But I think
Yeah,
In
that
a
would
I'm,
be
perfect world.
5e though.
yeah, no, it's all good.
Nah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I should do the if I should do a shit ton of multi-class shenanigans or if I should just go straight like evocation wizard, because basically in 5e so evocation wizard has some interesting effects. So you get your wizards get their thingies at level 2, their archetypes or what in 5e, because the archetypes are
Yeah.
the archetypes. They're like subclasses that you take instead of like things that just adjust your base stuff.
Which here it's
Um,
basically your arcane school.
Yeah. So the School of Evocation for Wizards in 5e gets you know, uh, all the different schools, they get a thing where the golden time you must spend to copy a spell of the relevant school into your spellbook is halved. Every school has that. Um, but then you have you get sculpt spells. At second level, you can create pockets of relative safety within effects of your evocation spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. Chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half on a save. So it's
Great for hitting
interesting
your allies
if
with
you're.
fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or an ice
But
sphere.
Who cares? Dude, body count. That's all that matters.
Gee. But yeah, we can. There's things where you can your cantrip at 6th level. Your cantrips like the creature succeeds on a saving throw against your cantrip. They take half damage if any, but suffer no additional effect from it. So there's a lot of cantrips where like you save, you just take nothing. So it's interesting. And this one isn't even evocation transfers; it's just all of them. But what I would be looking for, which doesn't hit until like 10th level, which I ain't gonna be there for quite some time, which is why I'm debating on something else that I'll tell you in a minute, is the 10th and 14th level abilities, respectively, Empowered Evocation and Overchannel. So, Empowered Evocation at 10th, you can add your Intelligence modifier, minimum of +1, to 1 damage roll of any Wizard Evocation spell that you cast. I don't know about Pathfinder, but in 5th edition, the actual legal ruling for Magic Missile is that you roll 1 damage roll, and every single one of the actual Magic Missiles uses that one singular roll.
Yeah, and Pathfinder,
Gee,
you roll individually.
yeah. And then over channel says at 14th level, you can increase the power of your simpler spells. When you cast a wizard spell of 1st through 5th levels that deals damage, you can deal maximum damage with the spell. But the more times you do that, you like the first time's free. The second time you take 2d12 necrotic damage for each level of the spell immediately after you cast it, and then that increases by 1d12 each time you use it without resting. And the damage ignores resistance and immunity.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's interesting. But the other way that I could go would be the Order of Scribes, which is the one where you can change uh the damage type of spells. It does other things too. You basically get a sentient spell book that does interesting stuff. One of them is at 2nd level, when you cast a wizard spell with a spell slot, you can temporarily replace its damage type with a type that appears in another spell in your spell book, which magically alters the spell's formula for this casting only. The later spell must be the same level as the spell slot you expend. Um, I don't care about the other shit right now because I don't want to be taken forever anyway. But essentially, we could do something like change the type of damage of magic missile from force to like acid. And then if we have the feat elemental adept, when you choose a feat, choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Spells you cast ignore resistance of the chosen type. In addition, when you roll damage for a spell cast that deals the damage of that type, you can treat any one on a damage die as a 2, which is extremely good because you roll a d4 for this spell. um, so you essentially, it does 1/4 times more damage, just base. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff that allows you to just uh, add ridiculous bullshit to it. So there's like artificers at level 5 can add their intelligence modifier to their spells that their attacking spells. There's a sorcerer that could do that with charisma. Uh, Essentially, anything that you do with this magic missile, because magic missile's an attack spell, like a ranged attack, essentially, if you build it right, you could add modifiers several times to each magic missile, which are all going to be doing like a base of 2 with a maximum of 4, from the dice, regardless. And, you know,
Magic missile.
every.
Psh, magic missile. Psh, more like magic comet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a magic machine
Oh,
gun.
there's what's it? Admixture, avocation wizard plus bullshittery. If you want to take a bloodline with the orc and dragon bloodlines, they can really fuck around and add extra bonuses per damage dice. So,
You only get one of the
Yeah.
arcanas, though. So
Hmm?
you only get one of the bloodline arcanas. You have to pick or choose one or the other when you're
if you
double-blooded.
multi-class, you can go into the
Oh,
dual
if you do blood rate, no, dual-blooded only gets one arcana. That's what I'm saying. If you do, they only get one of the arcanas.
Sorcerer, Pathfinder.
You pick one for each like part of the. The thing about dual-blooded is you have two bloods. Yeah, the crossblood.
No,
But you pick for each one which bloodline part you're getting.
yes, the bloodline arcana. No, you get both arcanas. So if you take the Orc's Arcana and the Dragon's Arcana, that's 2 damage per dice.
Oh yeah, no, okay, you get the Arcana of both of your blood. Okay, fair.
You choose
The
alternating
powers,
powers.
yeah. I thought the Arcana was as well as on the power part.
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck you, you
Fair
get
enough.
both.
You get both. You get more bang for your bang. Anywho, we were in
You
game.
also fucking
Yeah,
5e. You
let's
could
play
just go
this game.
fighter for 2 levels to get action surge.
Anywho, so unless there's anything else you guys want to talk about with Melchior, he did tell you the names of the eyes that you guys needed to
Yeah.
know.
So what's the clemency you want us to give them?
You just like, well, it's kind of personal. Just don't open it, don't screw with it. As he'd hand
Okay,
you
well,
a,
don't hand it to me then.
he's handing Kiki.
Yeah,
I should say.
don't. You telling us that it's personal? I mean, come on, I'm a fox. Chief, if you don't want your mail read, never give it to me.
It's just some money and some magical items. Don't worry about
Why are you saying it like that?
it. What?
Making it sound like you have emotional attachment to it.
I mean,
Emotional damage.
I won't say emotional, but I mean, I acknowledge that it's a valuable thing.
And therefore you are quite cringing at the fact that you are losing this much to have to make a clemency. Don't worry,
No.
you'll make more than enough profit. Eventually.
Somehow with you around, I don't feel as if.
What? Wow. What did I get chipped out of this?
You, a 10-pound fox, managed to eat 30 pounds from the buffet.
What?
30 pounds of crab leg.
It ain't that
How?
much.
I regret nothing.
It was good.
But yeah, you're offering
So you're
Kiki
getting
and
that
Oni's
fat
heart.
template.
No, you.
Yes. If he managed to, prove his worth and
Right.
climb the ranks
Is that
of the.
offer up for anyone else?
I mean,
I mean-
anybody who proves their value to the clans may
I mean,
receive.
because, doing all this work, that'd be
Hopefully-
neat.
Gets
You see, I'm very squishy.
yes.
Being alive and not dead while being a puddle's nice.
You just go home.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. And I'm helping your family and him, so maybe,
It's on the table. You still have to prove your worth, though.
I mean, shit, I'm not very combative.
It doesn't have to be combat. You can just simply, do anything to prove yourself an asset to the family. Usually money is the easiest and simplest of ways, but say
You ain't getting my gold.
undertaking certain tasks, rites of passage, and etc.
Such as delivering this to the Yai King and getting the
Oh.
thing
Getting
done.
you your land back, and maybe getting you the artifact if we find it. That sorts of stuff.
I will say I won't call it an artifact. At this point, it's more just an insert magic item relic, I guess. But yes, the relic is mostly
Right, relic of undescribable tragedy here, whatever.
the relic is most likely going to be the make or break for this part. That being said, should you, along your own paths, find ways that may aid the expansion of our clans, you're more than certain to, report them back to us, and once we confirm that you actually had done this stuff and not just rumor mongered about, then yes.
Me, rumor monger, never.
And you should know, Kiki, that this isn't a unique thing for the Ravenclaws. I would imagine the other Blackwing clans have much the same thing.
Yeah, there are some that have done it, in the Jackdaws, but I mean, I'm here, so I would have to go way back there to get it if I.
He just kind of frowns a bit and says, well, doesn't the Black Crow himself uh, sometimes give it out for those who, appease him? I believe.
Oh yeah, aren't you on speaking terms with him? You guys talked to him the other night. Well, actually, this morning.
He was like, arrange that really. Wait, you actually just casually talked to him?
I wouldn't know what they were
no.
talking about. I was too busy drawing on Kiki's beach.
I mean, to be fair, Harvey doesn't really like me too much, but
And you still use his first name.
I mean, he's already killed me 4 times.
And you still haven't learned that lesson.
Well, I mean, it wasn't me, but it was me.
It's a long story, but
He shakes his head. He's like, the only person that I have ever known to have that kind of aloofness with him would be his infant daughter that he constantly carries around out in his head floof.
Oh, Merla?
Just like Don says, "Oh, good, you know her."
Mhm.
Yeah, he's already
Apparently,
he's
I've
already
heard-
given her his heart and made her a full Oni. She's not even a year old. Old Bird cares about his wee baby girl and forgets about the rest of us.
Yeah, no, from what I've heard.
Wow, that
she's
sounds like
always been the
jealousy.
favorite.
he does have his favorites. But I mean, I do work with Death, and Death is kind of like his boss, so I mean, that makes it somewhat easier.
Just kind of like looks around and says, I mean, I suppose being friends with your father's boss does make it, I guess, like you have some kind of connection."
Yeah, so
You see in Melchior's eyes, he's actually actively thinking about something else, and you might think that he's I don't know, kind of dissociating at the moment.
anyways, right now is not the best time to
Oh yes, yes,
call
yes.
him.
No,
Fee's
family.
just looking for something to eat. So,
Anywho, I do
So-
need to get back to work. Is there anything else you need from me?
I think that's all for now.
He just nods. Oh, that. He stands on up and gestures for all of you to.
I guess
Head
we go
on
to
up.
this cleric guy.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this damn possession.
Now, he's gonna obviously offer the idea of the alleviate corruption because it makes him the most money. But we know that there's an easier way to do it, so we gotta talk him into doing the cheaper option.
Wait,
God
what's the cheaper option again?
damn it!
Uh,
Your mom.
Your mom
fucking
is
damn it,
definitely the
God.
cheaper option.
I mean, depending on which one you're talking about.
Anywho. So you guys head on off to the cleric that you were told of.
yes, we.
Also, welcome back, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Also, I got a scroll.
Yes,
of
it is
sending,
Pathfinder
correct, Steph?
I'm sorry?
I got one scroll of sending, correct?
Yes. Add that to your inventory before you forget.
Yeah.
I am dying with COVID. I'm at the ends of it though. It's starting to let up, I think. So
Did you actually get tested with COVID?
No, but a stomach flu doesn't give you these kinds of
of how bad my lungs were, yeah. It's
Hey. It's like you said something about chills, horrible congestion, and a bunch of other crap.
literally I could
Oh, the
hardly
COVID.
retain my air for long without having to
least-
wheeze.
At least you're better now for game day. Now.
Yeah, I was happy that it cleared up a
Mhm.
bit more this morning.
Yeah. Also, Mel, tell Plague I said what's up.
Plague tell.
Yeah.
English
Anywho.
hard.
Plague tell ups what? Fuck damn.
Anywho, as you guys head on over,
Bring it
they dropped a picture just in case, but you were sent on over to this small I shouldn't say small. They rather short but wide-looking building. As you knock on the door and are called to come in, you would see that it appears to be a massive open uh, apothecarist uh, type of setup. As in, like, you see that there are a bunch of tables with various different potions, a small bin in which a dozen and a half different kinds of you know plants and other herbs are being grown. A large study station with books on the revolving tables, if you ever seen those, to literally have a whole bunch of books open on at the same time so that you can thumb through information easier. And you can see that there are about maybe half a dozen or so people dressed up in these strange plague doctor esque uniforms, but though they don't have the long, uh, iconic, beak of the regular mask. Instead, they appear to be something along the lines of an owl. And just as a shout out to Filibuster Frog for the artwork, uh, you know, look them up. I like their stuff. But anywho, you see that this kind of setup is very much designed around various different kinds of magics, rituals, and other kinds of unusual types of magic, simply put. As you are led on
I
in,
immediately cast Ghost Sound to make owl noises.
as you do so, about
I'm
about
gonna make
half
it
of
near
them
the ceiling.
about half of them actively revolve their heads all the way around their shoulders from their station to look at you.
Wait, no, it's Ghost Sound on the ceiling. How dare you?
But anywho, one of them stops what they're doing, kind of walks on over and says, "Ah, welcome, welcome. Uh, how may we help you? Welcome to the, you know, I guess you could say we are the Ravenclaw's curse control experts. I assume you you are in need of our assistance with various kinds of black magic removals."
Kimiko here needs some help, and I point to Kimiko.
And it's not with the scar hex that's on her.
Yeah, no, the hex is fine. It's the she points at the corruption on her arm.
Kind of like looks you up and says, My, you have several curses. You sure you don't want to
Wait, several?
do a bulk package?" Just kind of like lifts up your
What?
arm and takes a look. Says, well, certainly this, as he just kind of gestures to all of you.
Well, hey, the lycanthropy is like her thing, apparently.
He just kind of shrugs and says, well, I certainly would find it incredibly annoying, especially in times of heat.
You don't bring that up, please.
I was
You think
referring
that's
to
funny? I tried to feed her an aphrodisiac as a joke.
I was referring to temperatures, you dirty birdies.
Well, it's that
What?
season, so
Just shakes his head. Anywho, as another hour passes, Seville and
Oh, jeez.
That's
Seville
right.
and
forgot about that.
Seville and
Kiki.
Seville.
You
Oh,
both
Kiki,
raise
Kiki
up
and Kiki.
to the next stage. Seville's at -15, Kiki's -10.
I'm gonna, I think, just sit on the bench or something for now.
What's wrong, kiddo?
A book
You
and place
okay
it
over
on your
there,
lap.
Kiki?
This is all you. I'm just gonna sit over here for now.
Remember, get the cheaper
Kiki.
option. Don't go for the alleviate corruption, because you don't need it.
He just shrugs, says, well, allow me to do some basic identifications. Would you please sit here? As he kind of gestures over to a seat, and he just kind of thinks, says, wait, actually, just sit on the floor. Thank
Just get out of bear form.
Yeah, no, she would go into the half work for this.
There, it's easier to manage. You can actually
This'll
sit down on
help.
the bench.
This'll offer trade in. This'll offer trade for price reduction. This'll make.
Yeah.
This'll see lots of plants used for medicine. This'll double plant yield for free for trade.
The
This'll
curse
does it
control-
anyway.
Yeah, okay. Uh,
For free for trade, by the way.
he just
so,
kind of like stands back. He's like, "Well, unfortunately, the only other variant way to alleviate this corruption would be to use dispel evil in conjunction with a magic circle. Magic circle, we are more than capable of doing so with our wizards, but we are not capable of using dispel evil as it is a spell against the tenets of our deity.
What?
It is a good aligned spell, and as I said, the Ravenclaws almost universally worship the Black Crow. Now they can be neutral in doing so, but the Black Crow is evil and forbids the usage of divine good spells. The spell evil is solely a divine spell, and it's good. They can't use it. It's literally not on their sheet.
So how much are we talking here?
Well, the only other option would be, of course, the alleviate corruption spell, which would cost upwards of 3,000 gold. That being said, we are more than
Over Kiki.
we are more than happy to supply the magic circle against evil, if you can somehow provide the dispel.
wait, is this spell the one that's higher level?
It is a 5th level cleric spell, which means you'd have to be level 9 to cast on your own.
Darn.
Don't worry, I just doubled their yield of their of all their shit, so they might help you out for cheaper, but we don't know. This'll just did it anyway because This'll would have done it anyway.
Like looks back and he's like, I suppose the goods that you have provided does warrant, I'd say, 500 gold discount. That's
Can I
still
roll
2,000.
diplomacy to try and get a higher discount?
Go right ahead. He looks on over and he's like,
The price just went up. Pray do not alter it further.
I'm being more than generous with the 500 discount.
It was worth the shot.
So you guys really can't do dispel evil? That's kind of
Says-
Can you?
No. Well, maybe, but it would hurt.
He's gonna like look at you like, what do you mean it would hurt?
It would hurt me, and I don't want to get hurt. I get hurt
Why-
enough. I'm squishy.
Why would it hurt you? They're just gonna like look a little baffled. What?
Let's not talk about it.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, if that were the route that we were going, I would just try and send somebody.
How much money do we have, though?
3.
Would they offer any more of a discount if This'll offered for them to use This'll as a spell component?
It's
Sadly, that doesn't save them any money, so they.
but it
wouldn't
will
give you any-
surprise the hell out of them.
They would. They
They may
would
want to
be
try to keep you.
curious about you. They're like,
Maybe lock you away so they could use you for important spells
Oh
later.
my god, no.
Looked at the party, how much you want for them.
Oh my god, no.
Can I just
that's
make
very-
bank by just sitting in a fucking chair all day?
Technically.
How much
Probably
money do you
could.
have?
Go to the right people.
Does this still have money? That I don't think any one of us has enough for this by ourselves.
Definitely don't. I just gambled everything away the other day.
yeah,
I'd be an idiot.
Yuriko's not exactly the best with money.
Fine, fine, fine. But you owe me, kid. Been
I will
saving up for my
definitely find
I've
a
been
way to
s-
pay you back.
I've been saving up for my allowance for a good shindig day. Oh god.
You see, out of game, This'll has more than enough money by themselves. However, This'll also doesn't care and has been increasingly upset about all of the delays, half
Yeah.
of which didn't matter.
You see Fee just rummaging, like, in their tails, in all 5 of them, and just kind of, like, rummages around and pulls out this big, dumb coin pouch and just plops it down.
The doctor kind of like looks at you. So, where were you even holding that?
Don't you worry about it.
It's a magical fox thing.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't ask about a woman's floof.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
ask about a
no,
person's
never,
food.
never do that.
Unless you want to get bestow cursed yourself.
I mean, I am exceedingly resistant to curses.
Just
kind of
sticks
my
her
job.
tongue out at him.
But anywho,
Hit you with enchantments, that
25th.
nerd.
But anywho, with a dispel evil in a magic circle against evil, that would cost /C/R.
Well, we can't do that one.
Hmm?
They don't have dispel evil.
Talk about
God
it.
damn it. That's why you said it was 3K, and then we knocked it down to 500, so 2.5, isn't it?
Yes. So, well, we also have to pay him for, his job. That's just for the material components.
Tell you what. If I also make the material component a lot cheaper, what's the cost without the material component?
Well, 660 is the base price. The alleviated corruption will cost 500 gold times the manifestation amount, which is equal to character level, so 6. So 500 times 6, 3,000. He's giving a 500 discount for,
No. I'm just talking the spell's component cost.
spells component is 3,000.
Just for the component itself.
Yes.
Okay. And if we take that off, how much is it just for his services?
660.
So 660?
Yes.
That's a lot cheaper than paying 2,500.
Like looks it over and says, "What are you planning?"
Can we use my blood?
Wait, what?
Kind of thinks a bit.
I'm a witch, and I have access to the spell blood money.
Let's see.
It's gonna leave me very, very tired.
Blood money, blah blah. You cannot. It only works for your own spells, not for
God damn it.
people, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see, blah blah.
You can cast it on others, but
No, you.
No, it's a
cast-
self only.
Yeah,
then
it's
how
a-
the hell were you guys able to get those skeletons?
Because we're casting the spells ourselves, dumbass.
I had that spell too. Remember? I was the one doing the
Yeah,
skeletons.
if
I
you
had
have the blood money yourself, and then the spell yourself that you are then using for the material, you cast blood money as a swift, then cast the other spell, and now you have the material for it.
it says range 0 feet on blood money. It doesn't say
Yeah, because you're
spell.
doing it on... Wait, what?
The range is 0 feet. However, the word description says when you cast another spell, you create the components out of your blood.
But the question of the day is, what is the range of a touch spell?
Shut up.
Anywho, the range doesn't matter because what matters is the effect.
So can we
Effect.
not? We cannot use blood money with this.
No, you cannot use blood money for him. He can do it himself, but he'll still charge you the components anyway.
Yeah, because God
He's
damn
me.
it.
Well, since I have given as much discount toward the situation as I can, I'm gonna go pee while y'all do this.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab some food while you do that.
Okay.
Well,
Lovely.
hey,
Huh.
well, Kiki's sitting on the bench, just looking at the desk, thinking what it's made out of.
Yeah, sure. That's what he's looking at.
I'll be back.
Oh God. How do we?
Alternatively, you
It's
can look at
so
Himiko
damn
and say, "You made your bed, now lie in it," and just let her deal with it.
Well, we can if we can find somebody who has the 2 other spells. It's so much cheaper.
Absolutely.
Like a stupid amount cheaper. We could hold off for now, and as long as you don't build up the corruption,
You trust him not to build up corruption?
I don't know. I don't know with Poe.
No.
I'm gonna say one thing.
No.
Dandy.
Yeah, I know. You have a knack for burning yourself into a big hole that you can't pay yourself out of.
You know.
You really do. That's a God, because that's so much money. 2,500 plus
Well-
the 660.
Minus 500, yeah, it's still a little over 3,000.
That's an absurd amount. God damn. I don't think we can actually help you.
I mean, I have one possible option.
Yeah?
Could always get a hold of a certain rat. See if they might be able to do anything.
What would they do?
They work with Essence.
There, kid. Deal with it.
Yes. And then when he realizes, oh, that's still a really bad thing anyway.
Wait, who do you think I'm talking about?
I assume that you're talking about
Citra.
Citra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Citra has not used essence for healing ever. They have
Yeah,
never
fair
dealt with
point.
anybody else's essence.
The only one that did that
Let
was
alone a
Merla, and she don't got the memory of that anymore right now.
You know.
You're shit out of luck on that one. And it would hurt me so much more to try to emulate a 5th level spell. I'm like, if I fuck up, I will literally be at 1 hit die.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I will literally burn myself down to 1 hit die if I do that. And that would be horrifying.
One hit die is more than enough.
Yeah, but, you know, getting those levels back,
One hit dies more than dead.
you know, listen, I don't want to have, like, actually, no, it would straight kill me with my HP value.
Oh shit, yeah.
My HP value
be
would be
better.
reduced below 0.
Just be better.
You won't be dead. You'll just be unconscious, right?
Always.
Unconscious forever.
Sleeping Beauty.
Oh my god.
Anywho.
Anywho, yeah, I don't think we got the money for this right now, Chief. We might need to find a better cleric who is a lot cheaper because we can't afford the alleviate corruption.
What? It's just what?
3,000 some odd, even with the 500 reduction.
How much?
Yeah.
Because didn't you put down 2,500?
Yes, and then his 660 cost. That's over 3,000.
That's still,
Okay, but-
like, so much money. We could do this so much cheaper if we find a different type of cleric.
If you can find a level
9
9
cleric.
good a cleric that does not have an evil alignment.
Which would mean we have to go to different cities, probably. Or
Yeah.
unless there's a different one in town. Do they know of one in town?
Remember, this town is under the Blackwing's control. Blackwings almost universally use the Black Crow as their entity.
There's
clerics,
no
other
clerics
classes.
of other around.
Yeah.
None of the power level you're looking for.
Damn it.
Let's just pay.
The only other one that you know of would be all
Okay,
the way
if you
back
want to
in
pay for it,
Minnesota
you can pay
Clan.
for it. Then that's a lot of money.
We just pay for it. Get it done with. It's Himiko that needs to pay for it. Himiko will have to pay you back with
Yes, Dev. The only other one that we would know of around here is the in the place that I am banned from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it'd still serve you. They'd just say, "Okay, now get out."
Yeah, that's. Oh my god. Still 3,106. Damn.
It's coming
You're really
out.
gonna owe me. You
It's gonna
really are
come out
gonna owe
Emiko's
me.
paycheck.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
back.
gonna owe
Apparently,
me.
the SWAT
You're
team is
gonna be
leaving
one
my
of
block.
my little
Oh.
people.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but
Well, I mean, the SWAT team? I'm surprised at that one.
well, yeah,
Like,
no,
the
the extent
actual
of it,
SWAT. Not like, haha, state police showed up along with regular police. Like, nah, like, well, I'm talking the actual armored vans full of dudes with guns.
Yeah.
but holy shit!
Yeah, okay
Um,
then.
Like the ones that actually say SWAT on the side.
Yeah.
so
Goddamn.
apparently, so I live like within like 5 blocks of a train station. Apparently somebody, I don't know what reason. I'm sure there'll be more information later tonight or tomorrow or something. But, yeah, cops were on somebody. The guy apparently shot a police officer.
Oh.
And then broke into somebody's house after doing so, and shot the people in that house and holed up in there for a good 45 minutes until they decided to just bring in the SWAT team.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Which apparently the man decided that he wasn't going to leave the house alive and took care of himself.
Yep. Well then.
Jeez.
So that's interesting.
I'm not happy now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so that situation is has calmed down apparently. That was just happening while we were up here playing the game.
Oh
I
boy.
didn't hear shit. But yeah, my roommates were just like, "Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of cops outside."
Well, I will say at the very least, building management did invest in some decent soundproofing.
Yeah. But
All right, then.
Fee just looks at her coin pouch and just goes, "Farewell, beautiful shiny."
Oh no.
Himiko, you owe her 3,160.
$35,000 in credit card debt.
Curse.
Fee, you
curse-
might want
1
to
second.
write down and remember that number.
Yeah.
3160.
Anywho, you give this on to the curse control doctor, which of course he
I noted it in my thing as well.
lovely.
In my inventory.
Good.
I put it
Just
right. I put it.
Or
Right,
under your gold pieces, just put negative.
I literally put mine just right in my character sheet. Owes me this much.
All right then. You pay it on off, and excuse me. The man will cast Alleviate Corruption.
And he's gonna fail. Is the worst part about this.
Not really.
Well, we say that, but here comes the nat 1.
You know,
The DC is a 22. He has a caster level of 11. Actually, that's 50-50.
Yeah.
Slash R.
I most likely lost my money for no reason.
You will bother to go over and grab some. Let's see.
Wait.
Alleviate
Can we-
Corruption is
Use-
capture-
Use our friend. He's a component.
That is a point. That's actually a very legitimate point. Let's see. Chemical substances, abjuration. Let's see. I'm just looking. Blah blah. A little bit of myrrh and a little bit of cold iron.
Durr.
Myrrh and cold iron can actually be used as spell components to increase abjuration spell school by 1 caster
Mold
level.
iron.
So he will get a +2 from those, and Thistle will you donate your body to science.
Oh my god.
I suppose.
All right, you gets another +1 on that. All right, he must beat a DC of a 22. Come on.
I hate life.
Did you say he can use blood money?
No.
No, like
We would
he-
still have
he-
to pay the cost, is the
Blood
issue.
money.
So all my money is now down the drain, and he failed. He is also now corrupted, I believe.
Let's see. Blah blah. If you fail to cast spell check by 5 or more,
Oh no, you didn't fail by
Immediately-
5. Okay.
the
actually he
DC was
did.
20
It's a DC 22. He did fail by 5. Exactly 5.
No, because +3. Oh no, is that already in there? Oh,
there.
screwed. Oh, he's corrupted. That's
As
kind of
he
ironic.
casts this. Let's see. Contracts the corruption, gains manifestation, roll natural one, also is bound by fail, yada yada yada. Alrighty. Yeah. As he begins casting and chanting and does everything, he holds out his hand and casts onto your arm. Immediately, black shadows ripple out and lash onto him as he starts screaming frantically as they embed itself into his arm. All the other people like freak out as they go on over grasping onto him as it tears into his body, and he collapses to the ground. Everyone just kind of goes over. They're like, "Oh, look over." They're like, "What the hell is going on?"
He failed, obviously.
And they're just like, "That's
Failure.
that is way."
How have you kept
Wait,
your
worse.
job this long?
Looks on over and says, "You freak! What have you done to me?"
You,
This is my
us?
fault.
They
You
all
just
look
need
up.
to be better.
You know it's a corruption. You know what happens if you fail. You're the caster.
Isn't this your job?
He looks on over.
Caster hardly known.
God damn it!
We gave you as many helps in the books. Oh.
They kind of like look at each other. And they're like, he was kind of the head, one of the few people who could cast that. I think he's a little indisposed right now.
Great.
The other
I
guy
want a refund.
looks it over and says, that's not really possible. The materials are already gone. They're used in the ritual.
The gold isn't.
They're just like, they kind of like have your little gold sack. They drop it in the cashier. Slide the drawer shut.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you
I mean, it's still there. She points at the cash.
yes.
I mean,
like,
you can open it back up.
you
Oh, like,
just
wow.
fucking take
I'll
the cash
take it
register.
as just a sizable contribution to their organization.
No, no.
They kind of like look on over. They're like, buyer beware.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a
That
problem.
wasn't stated.
He looks it over like you don't need to state it.
Rolled a
Okay.
goddamn 3.
Yep. I told you the moment that Dev was like, it costs this much, I was like, I'm losing this money for nothing, is basically what my head was like the moment I was counting this out.
I had fun.
Well,
So,
Yes.
this isn't Thistle speaking because, like, you know, I'm playing as Thistle, not Baji. If I was playing as Baji, whoo, this would go so much different. But,
yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
basically, you know, I don't know if anybody would think about the fact of what just happened would, you know, could mean that, their clerics ain't as clericy as they think they are, you know, as far as the public is concerned.
Well, this
Oh, I
is
failed
this
a
is
basic ritual.
yeah. Well, actually, Alleviate Corruption is one of the higher tiered ones, and it's a bitch. Can't believe you rolled so low. We gave him as many aids as we
been
could.
like, y'all are gonna try again, or somehow the entire public is going to find out that they're not safe if they get corrupted.
Except for the fact that, to be fair, this is their town. Their family runs it.
Also, they kind of really don't care about the opinions of other people. Also, it's never safe if you're corrupted. That's the concept of being corrupted.
Well,
Yeah, but
you know what?
Yeah.
you thought you could get help
He
by
tried.
paying thousands of gold. You can't.
Yeah, he tried, and we
You
just
tried,
found
you failed.
we all we know now is that, well, sadly, the Ravenclaws just aren't up to snuff, and the
incompetent.
clerical arts. we'll move on to the next group then. Eventually, we might as well head off.
Hopefully, we'll find a good one.
Like glare off at you, and they're just like, ah. Well, buyer beware. Get out then if you have no more business.
I don't have any more money. You took it all.
Sounds like you got no business.
Be better next time.
You just practice more.
Be less hairy and stinky.
Oh, get called out. Yo, you don't.
You're the only one that's hairy right now.
Wait.
Actually, no, I'm an orc. Right now.
Yeah, that's pretty hairy.
I'm a half orc.
Our statement's unchanged.
Anywho, Fee will just trot on out of there all frown and just like, I lost all my money for no reason. Saving
Himiko would
that for a
shift
rainy
back
day.
and walk out.
I was saving that for a rainy day. Huff. Well,
Prank, I guess.
they have to deal with the corruption now
prank,
on their
bro.
own end, so.
Yep.
Which means now they have to find somebody else, which means they have to pay a different clan too, so they lose too.
Have fun, fuckers.
He can cast it on himself. He'll still have to come up with 3,000 gold materials.
You know? Yeah, either way, he doesn't get
Fuckers.
our business in the terms of the actual money. He made no gain.
Yeah, strictly speaking, he only made 600 some odd gold. The other stuff went directly to materials.
And he has
And if
only
he
a
keeps
50%
failing-
chance. Yeah, and he's
That's
only
only if he
50%.
passes the check.
Yeah.
Yep. And his DC is going to be much higher because he's a higher level.
Yeah. So he's
It'll
gonna have
be
to
a
pay
DC 32.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh,
DC is equal to double your manifestation level. Your manifestation level is equal to your level. 10. The DC is I'm sorry, not double. 10 plus double. So yeah, fuck you. He's level
Lovely.
11. Double 11 is 22 plus 10. DC's a 32. He is fucked. Beyond fucked.
Nat 20 it, doesn't he?
That's true.
You cannot. Well, he can, with bonuses, he can nat 20 and beat it. Yes.
Well,
He's fucked.
that's his problem to deal with now.
That is indeed his problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Fun.
so that is a major downside of casting spells with expensive material components, especially restorations, only to find out, oh, the body has been cursed, and there's a chance to fail the resurrection. Up, you're out like 10,000 gold.
Okay, now let's find a cleric that can do it the safe way, with Dispel Evil and the Magic Circle, where they have no chance of infecting themselves because they're not an idiot.
Oh, we would either have to go south
God
or
damn.
east.
Owls. You know, I leave my ghost sound up.
Owls were supposed to be wise.
I love how you guys act like you're the victors in this situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast like 3 more ghost sounds on the roof as I leave of owls.
Rats, that's all.
Damn right I am.
Dev, is this an actual town or is this like ruins?
No, it's a town. Just haven't named it.
Asking around, would this be a town that would they have a cleric that would be high enough to
Not a 9th level.
not?
Yeah.
Remember what I've always said. Commoners are level 2. Notable, persons, I guess, like guards or something, would be level 4. Most powerful, I guess, people like guard captains or like notable mages are level 8. And basically, exceedingly powerful peoples like, those within the Oni clans, or in this case, Blackwing clans, would be level 10 or so. It is incredibly uncommon for you guys to encounter anybody over like level 6.
Okay, so if we ask
Maybe
around,
the Oni might have a solution to this.
that's what I'm worried about. Guess they would be the strongest, and they probably could do it.
Yeah.
But convincing them, I guess if we have money, but we just spent a bunch.
Well, all mine's gone.
Shaking my head. Anywho. So, do you guys head on off to the Eye Kings?
I want to wait till tomorrow because I want to not have to deal with this on traveling.
Right,
It
that's the
was-
point. Another hour passes. The both of you are at minus 20 for Seville, minus 15 for Kiki.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to N for now.
anywho,
What's
so
the matter, Kiki?
do we have a wagon? We don't, do we?
Nope.
We're faster than a wagon.
Actually, wagon has no restricted speed. It's whoever's
It's as
driving.
fast as whatever animal
Yeah,
can
but-
pull it.
No, horses,
Yeah,
yes,
but
they're
we're
faster than
faster
horses.
than the horses.
But we got a bear.
We have a bear who is fast.
Booties.
Can the bear actually pull all of us, though?
Not if Himiko is in her bear form, but yes.
I mean, she would.
Otherwise,
I mean, there's
Obviously.
otherwise.
She can pull along with Yogi.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right.
Whatever.
I mean, you can go full bear form. We can hook you up.
Yeah, you both can.
Well, there's like there's 10 of us, not including Yogi. Although 4 of them are probably very light.
Yeah, I mean, more
We
than
can throw
4.
Leshies- we can throw the Leshies if we need to into the demi plane.
That's true. We have
Yeah.
Debbie played, so really, we still don't need a fucking cart or wagon or carriage or anything. Somebody could just ride the fucking bear.
Well, it's good to have us out just in case something happens, because otherwise you'd send someone in. Gather
Everyone prepare an action to fucking walk out the door and attack.
For hours on end?
Yes.
Over land
Yeah.
travel?
Yeah.
Oh my
He is
god.
not doing that. I'll tell you that right now. He's gonna
They
be laying.
will fucking go bored out of their mind just standing around ready for an hour or several hours. Like, no,
Yeah.
they're gonna fucking piss away in the corner playing fucking hopscotch or something. I don't know.
Kiki takes a bird bath.
I need those.
Anywho.
every once in a while.
If you guys are gonna wait off the aphrodisiac, you spend another night.
Imagine during the day, in between every hour, gathering the supplies we need to travel.
Sure. It's dude. Anywho, so if anyone else has anything to do, yeah, let's rest. The next morning, please
I
prepare
removed
your
the-
spells.
Before next
Kiki.
morning, I remove disease.
Cool, you still have to save the second you wake up, so roll me a fort save.
No, I did this before I wait, because I'll feel the effects at night.
Hmm?
Because it would run out right at night.
Yeah, but you only feel every day you have to do the check though.
You still make a fort save.
At the beginning of the morning of the next day.
Yeah.
Disease the night before.
I mean,
You
do you have-
didn't have that prepared.
Why?
did you?
Wait, yeah. If you had it prepared, why didn't you cast it forever ago?
Would I have gotten rid of the aphrodisiac?
No, but it would have gotten rid of the fucking
It got rid
addiction.
of your addiction. That's
Immediately.
That's why I said I was gonna prepare it for you too.
No, I'm just doing this to get rid of the addiction. Because I imagine Kiki isn't thinking about the addiction until after the 10 hours and is like, oh, I kind of.
Does anybody do anything for the rest of the night? And you said no.
I,
Make a fort save.
I said yes.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh. Well, you didn't say remove disease, so whatever you did, it wasn't that. Roll me fort save. You're fine. Now roll me caster level check.
Beat a DC, what was it, 50?
Yeah.
God damn it, Kiki.
Well, your first casting failed, and you only prepared. Well, I guess now you can prepare new spells and cast again.
It's not getting rid of curses tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll just cast again and.
Well, how many times are you preparing to move curse? Because this is for you're preparing for the whole day. You can't prepare and then cast. Well, I mean, you technically can, but you wouldn't be able to allocate anything until you're done.
Wait, is this remove disease for the night before or the morning of?
The morning of.
Okay. I'll say I'll just have 2 remove diseases prepared then.
All right.
Right.
Roll me 2 more cast roll. Roll me a cast roll check. See if you pass or fail. All right,
Hey.
you're good. You have one more remove disease prepared left over to, I don't know, do a thing with.
Okay.
Also, hi, Mob the Wolf.
Hi, Mom. All you missed was the death of my wallet and two
Hoarding
people in
it
the
for two players.
two people in the party getting drugged with an aphrodisiac.
One of them getting addicted for a short moment, but then we cured that.
I could
Yep.
I could quit whenever I want.
But
I've heard that before.
So,
I've said that before.
Where does Fee sleep?
That's a
In
good
their
question.
bed.
Lucia?
I mean, she would usually try to hang out with Himiko because that was who she was pranking before, and then I guess they're buddies now, so she'd be with Himiko by theory.
Yeah.
Needless to say, again at night she goes into convulsions. You help her out.
Yeah.
Blah, blah.
So
So, when Fee is asleep,
That the next morning, I guess you can wake up early then, I guess.
yeah.
Sure.
So while she's asleep, Seville takes out his purchase from the previous day
All right.
and dumps it all over her.
So
You cannot do so because there is a door in front of you that is obviously locked.
Wait.
Yeah.
Right, we're not. We're still
we're
in
in
town.
we're in a town.
Yes.
We're in a tavern, bud. You gotta go into the room.
Or do you want
Doors
to wait?
I don't
With
have
a
the stealth for that.
sleeping
Never mind.
werebear.
I don't have the
Goddamn.
stealth for that. Never
Do
mind.
not wake the bear.
You didn't have stuff for that to start with anyway. I don't know what you're planning.
Something bad, and I want to see how it goes.
Anywho,
Apparently.
all right. Well, if you don't do any of that,
Okay then.
the next
Yeah.
morning, y'all wake up.
Imagine at breakfast. I'm gonna cast detect magic again over breakfast before I eat anything or drink anything.
I'm gonna cast Purify Food and Drink.
Roll me another will save with your detect magic.
Well, yeah, just click your thing.
I'll just.
Lucy, you gotta hydrate.
Yep, I saw.
Okay.
So you
Actually-
checked on over. You,
Thank
of
you for the
course, the all the magical bullshit on the Himiko, all the magical bullshit on the rest of the party, and another the same illusion glamour thing that you see nearby Fee.
Nothing on the food.
Not that you're aware of.
Oh, but if she notices you casting it, she will for shits and giggles in front of you cast prestidigitation on the food.
And now there is.
Yeah, Seville casts Purify Food and Drink on his food and drink.
All right.
Oh come on! Like I said, I don't do the same trick twice in a row, but it's fun to watch you squirm.
It may not be the, or you could just be saying that to throw us off
Oh,
guard.
I could,
You
Smell
never
that
know.
right there. This is a boy who's gonna go places,
Eat somewhere else.
Himiko just starts laughing at all this.
The food's fine. I didn't touch it. So
Sure.
Don't need
Scout's
to touch
honor
it.
on this one.
What's a
Doesn't
scout?
mean I didn't do anything.
Oh, I'm pretty sure people would notice if you did anything. You're not very sneaky. Just
Got a point. And so,
Oh,
are you gonna-
yes.
what?
I'm reading Lucy's chat.
But yeah, you got the illusion glamour over that's just floating over Fee, and what else was there? I can't remember the effect on the other item.
Wait, so there's like an illusion floating over Fee.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was there the last time too.
yeah, and you
know what?
just gave up on it.
I'm gonna spell magic.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Roll
caster
me.
level check.
Roll me caster.
What's Wow! Woohoo! I'm safe.
You
yeah.
see Kiki openly and brazenly wave their hand, make the somatic components, start casting wildly above V's head. Not much happens.
Excuse
What are
you?
you doing?
Oh, I think he's trying to dispel my illusion I've got above myself.
Rude.
Well, Fox isn't exactly not rude at times. So.
Yeah, that's true. I am pretty rude at times. But why are you trying to dispel the illusion?
Why do you have an illusion?
You know, you never know when somebody tries to crush your head in, so an illusion there.
The thing is, she really
To
doesn't
spook 'em?
like her fur color, so she just throws an illusion on to make it prettier.
Like if somebody tried to, play a prank on me in the middle of the night, all of a sudden they're met with the face of some weird Oni in their face, just scaring the shit out of them, making them run away while they're trying to, prank me in my sleep or something. That would have been funny. Too bad nobody did that.
Anywho, shall we?
Also, that would require them sneaking into a room with a sleeping
Yeah.
werebear.
I would have. They'd have to be mad crazy to do such a thing.
You know?
Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food from like a food vendor or something, and then let's get going.
Alrighty.
Wow. I'm glad that you took that at face value. You're a good sport.
Oh no, I'll probably try again at some.
That's just mean.
I feel worried for Fate in the future.
Why? Why do you feel? Why are you worried?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Anywho, so they all gather up together and finally actually start leaving the town.
We're glad to get rid of us.
Heading on up.
I'm glad to be away from that stupid clinic that failed.
You know?
And I hope they have a fun time dealing with their problem.
I'm sure they will.
But anyhow, y'all continue traveling on. The 5 of you pick a sucker. Roll me the 20s.
I don't think it's
And
me.
blame all of your
It
misfortune.
ain't me.
Danger.
It's a Kiki.
It's whatever happens is now Keith's fault. 38. Ew. See.
God damn it, Kiki.
Do.
Preemptive, god damn it, Kiki.
You'll be thanking me for this one.
Will I?
No.
Alrighty. You guys continue traveling on around, making your way downtown, walking fast. The faces are passing.
I should have riding in a cart.
Make your travel on up. And you see that this area, as you're leaving the heading vaguely north west-ish. Like I said before, this place does not appear to be affected by the green. The grasslands are pretty wide and open, and there's something of a well-traveled trail that has been marched upon. It's mostly just dirt roads.
But, what I'm
yes.
hearing you say is the grass is greener on the other side of the Iking Mountains?
Yes, 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 that is it. Anyhow, but you make your way on over. And there appears to be a
No fear.
small little, I guess, covered wagon being drawn by a very put upon looking goat, and a man, marched alongside it. And when I say a wagon, I mean like literally, no bigger than maybe a long table, he's not riding in the wagon or anything.
So more like a
It's
cart.
not big enough. Yeah, I guess a cart, sure. Yeah. And this covered cart appears to be stacked up with various different trinkets and baubles and things tied and sashed to the cart. As he sees you guys walking along the road at comparative breakneck speeds, he kind of like waves you on down, kind of actively standing in the middle of the road, trying to get you guys' attention.
Hey, look, a misbegotten traveler.
Stranger danger.
He looks on over and
Who's
says,
gonna be a stranger danger to you? You'd sit on them and they'd die.
"Misbegotten." He just kind of frowns at that. You look on over to this guy, and you see that he appears to be,
Begotten of the mist?
no. He
No?
appears to
Aw.
be he appears to be a lizard folk. As he kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh, whoa, travelers! You
Hey,
seem
old
to be like
traveler.
rather well equipped and well
Actually, I'm kind of poor right
educated."
now.
Oh,
Sorry.
kind of like looks on over to the rest of you guys. Well, do I have plenty of trinkets and
am
wares that could potentially be of use? I am a
Trinket?
I yes, I
Shiny shinies.
sell various different kinds of bricker-brack and bubble gum and the various other doohickeys and
Ooh.
whatchamagivets, as well as a small alchemical selection of relatively cheap items for those of you who take to spell castings and things alike.
I do like me some alchemical ingredients.
Yes.
Got any itching
Because,
powder?
itching
The-
powder. Do indeed, yes.
Perfect.
I don't know, guys. The last traveling salesman we came across sold us cursed cookware.
He looks on over
That's
and
a
shakes
great
his head and
prank.
says,
Oh my god. That's great.
I am more than happy to tell you that none of my trade goods are magical in the slightest.
Ah, sad. I only buy cursed items.
Kind of shrugs, says, "Well, the magic items are expensive."
Ah, so you're poor too. Got it.
Just kind of frowns a bit.
Such is the life of a thrifty adventurer.
The soul makes magic items.
Just kind of frowns a bit and says, "Well, if I ever come into contact with money, I will certainly purchase from you." But either way, as he opens it up, you see he has various bunch of goods, trinkets, baubles, lots of little knickknacks and other things. And like I said, alchemical ingredients. Because do keep in mind that if you bother to use these while casting, you a lot of these do gain or do grant certain effects.
Let's just bombard his cart with detect magic. Everyone who has it, bang, 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 bang.
Do you?
I
Yeah.
mean, it's the safest option.
All right.
Is it?
Oh, wait, did the thing ever happen with the remove disease or not?
No,
Yeah.
you failed.
No,
We what?
oh wait, yeah.
Oh, the remove disease.
Kiki removed it. Yeah.
Remove curse. Yes, Kiki is no longer addicted.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
That'd be a horrible one to be addicted to.
Huh?
I said you know.
You know.
But anyway, well, you guys look on over all of his stuff. You see that he has various different things.
Only
You do see he has a
touch
small
yourself.
selection of mundane weapons about. Not a whole lot of them are even masterwork. They're just kind of basic stuff. Though Thistle, as you kind of mutter and detect magic all over, you do find one of his objects appears to be magical. A small little stone calendar. You know, the classical Mayan calendars with all the little engravings and a big stone disc. This
I
one is
see.
relatively small, about palm sized. Yeah. And it's with an Arcana check, spellcraft check. You do detect that this is a caster level of 6. And well, I shall whisper this to you because you may not wish to
Yeah, and
divulge.
I'm gonna hit my
information.
detect magic as well afterwards. So, ooh, ooh, everything high except for Arcana. Poof.
Hmm.
You know, I just realized something with me doing this. God damn it.
What?
No. I have to ask Steph. I wonder if people would notice. I need to check.
I actually have a question for Deb after session.
No, you.
No, you.
No, yeah.
Possibly have a question for Deb.
They're still typing.
I need to feed my cats. Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
I'm cats. Feed me.
Feed me too.
No, I'm good. I just ate.
Nice. So wait, did Red pop off or was it just?
Hmm?
No, you're still here. How you enjoying
Yep, wow.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
It's good.
It does look interesting. It looks fun. So
It do.
I got it because my brother and his wife actually got it, and
Oh,
me and
nice.
my other friends we're gonna all play together.
nice.
And
Cool.
yeah,
Oh,
And let's see, there's that.
and how much does that cost?
The guy kind of like looks it over and says, "This is a relatively old piece. I'd say 5 gold."
That's this
Oh,
is
you're taking
obviously this is
Wait.
this is cursed. There is
Oh.
no way it's not cursed.
As first, you don't detect it as such.
Well, yeah, because you have to roll so stupid high for a curse anyway. The chances of finding a curse is so hard.
The DC to identify curse is 25 plus caster level.
Yeah.
So
Nah.
You know.
Mhm.
You'll likely almost never identify a curse unless you have a ridiculously high, excuse me, cast,
Well,
not caster level.
that's really neat. Can you give us a showing of how it works before we buy?
He looks it over and he's like,
wow.
I mean, just kind of holds it out and he's like,
Feels
hey, it's a simple stone calendar. You can just, ideally when the stars are out, he kind of like points to certain pieces, like, each of these are supposed to correlate to, certain, astrological signs. So, simply put, when you can see certain constellations, you align this with it, and well, you read it. I myself don't have a knack for star finding, so I couldn't tell you how this or a calendar like this could work. But from the bits and pieces I know about, old lore, pretty sure somebody can figure it out if they know.
what kind of knowledge check would it be to do that?
It would be a knowledge geography. All star finding is a geography check.
Which is weird, but there's not really anything else for it. So
Because, well, I mean, geography is more about navigation rather than actual terrain.
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
But anywho, hey, Kiki, you see this little and, excuse me, Fee, kind of,
Man.
pass their stuff and then immediately, become very invested in the
Well,
stone.
Fee's more looking at it with a stink eye.
Oh, okay, I shouldn't say
Like
invested.
she doesn't trust with this man offering 5
Okay.
gold.
I detect it.
Wow, 28.
My Arcana as almost.
You okay over there, Fee?
This was buying something, but I don't know if it's legit.
I was, and I was in the middle of saying something about it, but then everyone else made checks and talked over me, so...
All right.
You're also
Stop
very
water.
quiet. You're very quiet compared to everyone else.
I'm
so on
quiet
Discord.
because I'm slouching right now. I wasn't quiet
Oh.
before.
Anywho, well, what are you doing?
Well, it doesn't matter anymore, because everyone and their mom's on it now.
I mean, they're just detecting magic, and then what? It doesn't change the fact that
No,
you can
they've already,
try it.
no, she's like started talking about. I was literally in the middle of doing something, and then he was like, "Oh, can you show us how this works and stuff?" Which is a fine thing to ask. I was just in the middle of saying something. I literally got to do my check, and which I did first, and say nothing.
Then say something.
Before anyone did anything, I
Yes.
was going to tell Himiko that this is very interesting and you might like it. Maybe you should try it out. But you know, I didn't get to.
Wow. Cannon fodder.
When was this?
Now.
Never,
It's
you never
happening
got to
now.
say, yeah.
Right now.
No, I don't know what this is. That
It's
is
a-
being referred
It's a
to.
calendar. It's
The
a calendar that
stone-
lets you add a D4 to any D20 roll you make. Twice a day.
Well, are you telling her in front of this guy?
Well, I mean, I don't know how to say roll fucking D4 in
Oh.
game terms in game, but
Well, do you explain that this is a magical thing to her? That, lets you do stuff better.
well, I tried to get Himiko to take it, but then she said, "What the fuck is this?" So yes, I would have to tell her what it is. Otherwise, she probably won't use it.
Alright. The guy kind of looks over and says, "Wait, this is magic?"
Yeah, that was my other idea, was he didn't know.
The guy kind of looks it over and says, I'm sorry, this isn't gonna be for sale."
God damn it.
Just like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless
Roll
looks at
initiative. Okay.
Can I just say one thing? That was me asking out of game because I had gone to the bathroom. I don't know if anybody heard me say that, but I didn't hear anything.
I mean, it wouldn't change much. He would have still explained it to you.
Well, no, what I was saying is I was
know,
asking
I
out
know.
of game, and that
Yeah.
okay.
Anywho, the guy kind of looks it on over and he's like,
Wee.
tries to roll his own little appraise checks.
He must be a really new vendor. Oh my god.
Actually, unless you have in magical detection ability, you cannot roll an appraise check on a magical item. You only treat it as a
Wow.
masterwork, non-magical. Yeah, Scully kind of looks on over and he's like, "I think I better get this appraised by somebody who could actually cast."
This'll just did.
He kind of looks it over and says, "Oh, well then, I'm certainly not going to be selling it for 5 gold anymore.
10 gold?
I'm not certain that I know magic items cost hundreds of."
Mm.
Yeah.
So we
Kinda
meet shop peddler. Shop peddler lies.
Yeah, no, you have a point.
Kind of look, it's not a lie. I didn't know it was a magic item, but now that I do,
Where'd you even get it then?
You know, fibbing isn't very
Changes
nice.
price upon interest. I see.
well, first of all,
Yeah.
that's the first rule of supply and demand. So yeah,
Tisk tisk.
After.
Fibbing.
Trying to sell.
well, considering it wasn't sold yet, I have free will to change the price however I wish. Anywho,
What if I can I? Wait,
What?
can I roll a sleight of hand to
Oh, no.
to make him have 5 of my gold, and then I can say, "But I bought it."
you could try to plant 5 gold on him, although
I'm back.
Gonna know. He's
if
gonna be
you
like, that's my money.
succeed, if you fail, you'll no, and if you succeed, well, then he didn't know that you gave him the money. He'll probably say that was just his in his pocket or something.
Not if I write my name on it.
Do you really want to bother crouching around, turn your back to this guy, and scribble your name on a couple of coins and plant it on him? Go ahead. I guess. Wow.
Oh my god.
All right, you successfully managed to scribble your name and plant 5 gold on him.
Wait, so what? He hung it up, did he, or something, or is he just holding on to it?
Just
Is this in his hand? Okay.
But Thistle already paid.
I assume you. Where did you put it on him? Just in his pocket or what?
Yeah.
Kinda like looks it over. He's like,
Money in pockets.
kinda like reaches it over, pats his pocket, pulls out 5 gold. He's like,
What the fuck?
I. Kinda like looks over to everyone else.
How old are you?
I
He's-
just like looks it over. He's like, I never took your money.
It has
I don't know how
Thistle's
this-
name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How old does this guy look?
He looks at like his mid-30s or so.
Are you starting to kind of go senile there, buddy?
Wow, that's not a nice thing to ask.
Looks at you and says, "Hey, respect your elders." I mean,
Yeah, respect your elders,
Shut up, I'm only 14.
child.
He like looks you up and down and says, "That is not 14."
What? Fucking huge werebear.
He kind of hands Thistle back his 5 gold, and he's like, "I never sold this to you. I don't know
Fair.
how. I'm confused."
Fair.
No
So
refund.
that itching powder thingy, anyhow?
Yeah. Sure. Goes on back. How much is itching powder? Itching powder. Let's see. Right. It's powder, comma, itching. Because, there you go. 60 gold a pop.
You know, that's a worthwhile investment, especially since I can duplicate it afterwards. So
Go ahead. The guy like looks over. He's like, I don't know if I'm like freaking out or something, but I'm feeling very concerned that everybody's like gathered around me right now.
no, I'm just interested in the itching powder at this point.
I'm talking about everyone else and like
Where'd
money
you-
popping into my pockets. I pick up and buy things from trade bazaars and things like that. I don't know.
What, you just picked it off at like a yard sale kind of thing?
Well, more like I go town to town buying various different goods, buying and selling, buying and selling. A lot of this stuff is from the other half of the island. I don't really know what everything comes from.
Mhm.
It probably has passed a couple hundred hands already.
Well, since we helped you find out this was magical, do you think we can get a, I don't know,
Discount?
a discount?
Yeah, but that really should have stolen him.
He kind of like looks it over. He's like, I really don't know how important or how valuable this item is. And
Well, it's definitely saved you or gained you a bunch of gold. So,
well, I know I don't know what the price of that. And considering you are my only buyers right now,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say I don't trust your judgment in whatever.
No, that's a fair. He's got a
It's-
point, guys. It is fair for him to be buyer beware on that one. There, well,
at least there's some the shiny trinkets.
Yeah, sure, those.
God damn it, Kiki, you and your shiny shit.
Hey, let the Tengu enjoy themselves.
Exactly.
Spoiled little brat.
Aren't they all? They're kids. Let them be
Hey,
spoiled.
I'm not a kid. I'm an adult.
Kind of like looks you up and down and says, "How old are you?"
Let me double check. 18.
Just kind of thinks a bit. Okay, never mind. You're just short.
Hey,
What? It's not like an insult. I'm just like, you
All Tengu are on the shorter side, yes.
So, what other kind of goods do you have?
Well, what you see is what you get. Mostly trinkets, basic goods, tools, and alchemical stuffs.
Not necessarily what I was asking about.
You see
What,
is what
what do
you
you mean?
get.
But, she just kind of shakes her head.
Anywho.
Why? What were you looking for? If something specific.
Maybe a little more questionable merchandise.
What, you want drugs?
We were just
You
in
didn't have
town.
to say it so blatantly.
We were
Kinda like-
literally just in the town.
He just kind of frowns a bit and says, "I am not going to peddle drugs in a town that is well controlled by an organized crime family that does exactly that.
I
I'm
mean, we're
not going
not
to
in
tread on
town.
toes. I wouldn't be transporting it in the first place. I'm not going to tread on those toes. No, I don't have drugs. If you want, maybe you can find alchemical ingredients to make them yourselves, but
I mean, I
like
was
I
looking
said,
more for Keef, but
no, I do not.
or honey dust. Either
I do not
or.
have honeys.
Damn it.
Just like kind of like looks over. It's like we're like 3 hours out of the town. Why didn't you buy some when you were there?
Also, aren't you poor?
Yeah. Wait. You still owe me 3K.
The man just starts coughing up like 3,000. What? How did you even have that much?
For adventures.
I'm a magical
I just
fox.
ma-
I
I
get
just
around.
managed-
What do you want from me?
I just managed to pick you up at the shit end of
You
your,
just managed to pick me up after
uh,
getting swindled by a doctor who couldn't do his damn job, and now he's got a corruption.
Oh, let me guess. You tried an expensive cure. He failed it, and now you're out.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
You
Yeah.
know
Doc
what?
got the corruption too.
Okay, so
so
this guy's never heard of 3,000 gold. So like, how much is the man's entire stock?
All of it? Maybe about 5,000 for literally everything on his cart,
Like, if he managed to wholesale all of it. Yeah.
which would probably never happen.
Mm.
are you gonna like just drop 5,000 gold right here? or
Just fucking buy his card outright.
something? I want the goat too.
I want to go. Just leave him. I mean, he's only
I mean-
3 hours out of town. He can walk back. That's not a
I mean, the
problem.
last goat we talked to gave us shit.
Goddamn
No,
ghost.
This
I'm
was
tempted.
way back.
I'm tempted to just be like, all right, fuck you, give me your card. Oh no,
Any
I don't. I'm
any
probably.
purchases?
I'm very unlikely to, but
Well,
But do you
It's a
anyone
really-
want to
thought.
buy anything else?
I just want a few of these little trinkets.
how much stuff does it look like is on his card, just like visually?
Like in terms of weight, size, or
Yeah, what's it look like? Is it small? Is it large? Is it fucking overflowing with shit? Is it like
Like
it's
he's a
a-
pack rat.
it's a covered cart. The cart itself looks like it's about the size of a table or two. So I'd say, yeah, enough to fill a table. In terms of like dimensions, in weight, maybe about couple 100 pounds of goods, enough to fit in like let's say I'd said a table before, but in terms of you know, I guess volume, maybe 3 or 4 steamer trunks. You know, those big ones that you could like fit a whole person inside. Yeah.
yeah. So we'll make you deal
Hmm?
or offer. You pick your favorite items. Keep with you. This'll pay 3,000. Take the rest.
Blinks a bit, looks back. Gotta think a bit. One condition.
You're gonna end up with so much junk.
He looks it over and says,
Wee.
well, I shouldn't say condition, but one question. Does Charlene count as part of the items? And he points to the goat.
Goats are a commodity. They have a price value. She just says to Thistle.
I mean,
Well,
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm just like, that I will have to rethink.
well, it
my,
depends.
item.
I mean, would Yogi mind pulling the cart if we don't take the goat?
With
The
literally,
goat's
Yogi,
not.
Yogi would have
Yogi
to.
has
Goat's nowhere
Off the
near as
game.
fast as the thing, anyway.
The goat also probably can't pull
Doc,
us.
Every day.
Doc,
Goat, yeah.
out of
What?
game, you can just
What?
roll the cart into your demi-plane.
I mean, you're
Just
not wrong.
in front of this guy's
Also, out
face.
of game, Yogi has the work trick, so yeah, no, he would definitely pull the cart.
I think it'd be way
Honestly,
funnier to just push in your demi-plane while making eye contact with this man.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can keep animal.
Okay. As he kind of goes through all of his stuff, picking out one very expensive looking little astrolabe. A small little box that would be about the size of a shoebox. Starts going over it. And he picks up what appears to be some fancy looking masterwork rapier. As
Ooh.
he kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a small little key ring. It has like maybe a couple dozen keys on it, and he holds it on out and says, "This is for all the locked stuff that's on the cart."
Oh, so he's
You know-
he's leaving the stone tablet thing?
No, that's in his pocket.
That's more than 3 items then.
But it wasn't on the cart.
I also didn't tell him pick exactly 3 items. I said pick your favorite things. He has to be able to fucking carry them, but like, because I'm getting the cart. But yeah.
Fair.
He gives you the key rings for all his other junk.
You know.
And
Before we buy it though, should we not do an appraise check to make sure it's worth his 3K? The overall everything that's on the cart.
I was just told that everything on there was probably
Well, we didn't do an
worth about
appraise
5K.
though. We don't know, and he just took
We
off
know
quite
that-
the value.
We know that out of game.
Yeah.
Also, he took some of his favorite things, so who knows?
yeah.
That might have been worth.
Well, you say we know that out of game, but I asked what it looked like visually to us. So.
yeah. I mean, like I said, just visually with what you can expect of alchemical ingredients. Some alchemical ingredients can cost upwards of a couple hundred gold, but
Yeah, we could totally appraise it still. It's fine.
Yeah, it's probably
As
a good
the,
idea in general.
walks on over and unhooks his goat, and
Wow.
kinda like-
I'm not appraising anything though. I'm not helping. Sorry.
pats her on the side and says,
Himiko is
"Well, thank you for your business.
Himiko's appraising.
This will go ahead and subtract 3,000 gold
Well,
if
we're
you
still
are indeed
appraising
buying
it
this."
first, shouldn't we? Just
Well,
in
I mean,
case.
you
They're
kind of
rolling
already
checks
made the
while he's.
deal.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, appraising literally everything would take about an hour or so.
God
But,
damn it.
it just in terms of a visual mull over, you can say, yeah, this is probably worth at least a couple thousand. In terms of
I just don't want Thistle to be juked out money.
Yeah.
Well, the
but-
thing is,
Especially because
Yeah.
Thistle, or at least from what we've seen, doesn't really the concept of money
yeah.
isn't really
Is new.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Himiko being the quote unquote mama bear, no pun intended. No, yeah, definitely pun intended. Just wants to make sure he's not getting screwed.
He, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. The man would kind of like said, "Oh, before I forget," he kind of goes backs up to the cart, kind of rifles around, pulls up a little box, opens it
Oh
on,
yeah, he's probably got a fucking
a ledger.
Yeah.
And he pulls out a ledger and he's like, "Here are all the things that." And he pulls it on out a long sheet, has a whole bunch of writing on it. And he's like, "Here should be all the stuff that are in the cargo and their estimated prices." He kind of folds it on out and says, you're technically getting a little bit more than they expected, but I also have been holding on a lot of cargo that I couldn't sell anywhere, so it was wasted money to me anyway.
Yeah.
As he kind of holds it on out, just with a quick look on over of his inventory, you make out with roughly about 4,000 some odd. You know what? Let's see. I'll let you roll. Thistle, please roll me 3d10 for orders of yeah, sure.
Hey, 7-7.
You make out with 4,377 gold worth of materials. Now you'll be
Or
able,
after sale.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, you're gonna have to
yeah.
actually get somewhere you can sell these things and hopefully actually sell them. But
Yeah.
in terms of monetary value, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Man, why has a wizard not made a spell that liquidates things into pure gold based upon its value? Yeah,
Yes.
that'd actually be pretty dope. That's an amazing. That's a good concept. I should patronize this. Oh my god.
That would be a great custom.
Here's
What
the
about
problem.
You
I-
and your Jim's magic missile.
Well, see, here's the problem with that. One, there are things like full pouch that lets you make multiple materials. But secondly,
Well, obviously, it wouldn't work on stuff like that. That's magically made in that sense because they're duplicates. But in terms of the original,
well, again, in terms of things like, okay, druid magic lets you grow plants and crops and things like that. But secondly, they tried that in 3rd edition, which was called Flesh to Salt. You turn a living creature into a statue of salt, which, by the way, is a trade good. People immediately broke it in Adventurers League by buying chickens, turning them to salt, selling them, buying
because
more.
they were worth
livestock.
more in weight with the salt.
They are worth more in weight than salt than
Oh my
the animal.
god.
So people kept buying livestock, turning them to salt, and selling.
That's funny.
Eventually,
cow.
Adventure League just banned the spell, and no other edition of D&D, to my knowledge, has anything similar.
I mean, you
Lovely.
could kind of homebrew it to where it would have to be like mundane items.
I mean, I could just homebrew it to be manufactured items. So that way they're
Yeah.
already made with a cost to begin with.
Yeah.
So that way, like, if you come across that masterwork dagger and you ain't got a place to go sell it, melt it on down to the 301 gold. Okay, cool.
I like better idea. You steal someone's sword and then immediately liquidate it.
Right in front of them.
Or
Just like, "You
actually,
asshole."
you could make
So-
it to where there's a spell kind of like in ESO where you can summon a merchant,
Oh my god.
But
I-
anyway,
like
I
your
just
own
dropped it
personal
in
merchant.
in
What's
the
up,
thing.
Short value.
Yeah, so it is an illusion, so you take a risk. However, it doubles the value of an item
Oh wow!
for 8 hours.
That this is any object, including some expensive magical item potentially.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hey, you could just potentially profit thousands of gold from that.
Yeah.
Though the type of people who are going to have the money to be able to buy the really expensive shit are also the people who can buy people to beat the shit out of you later. So,
If somebody can piss away 8,000 gold in a sitting, they probably can hire somebody to,
yeah.
beat
Yeah,
you
but
up.
if you just got a bunch of cheap shit and you just cast this first level spell on it to
oh yeah,
fucking
go to
double the
some
value,
dingy merchant.
you
You're
could
like,
eventually just you could just make a bunch of money over time. You got fucking 4 first level spell slots to burn or something like that. You just pop
Yeah,
some
nice.
shit for a couple hundred gold.
hey. Anywho. Well.
You are now the proud owner of a cart full of a bunch of random junk.
Yeah.
A lot of which are,
So
like I said, useful tools.
yeah. So yes, this would thank the person and then attempt to shake their hand if he feels like shaking Thistle's
He'd shake your hand.
branchy phalanges.
He shakes your branchy phalange.
And then Thistle would turn around, speak to the one Sunflower Leshy, and trade some stuff.
I speak Treant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to say what I'm saying. It's just that it's more for flavor for the guy that probably doesn't speak it, but you know exactly what I'm doing regardless.
Yeah.
And then the Leshy will open the demi-plane and will just fucking wheel the card into the demi-plane.
Little Leshy must be in contact with both you and the card. You guys just see like this weird nebulous thing ripple, I guess. Kind of slowly allow the two of them to blurp through it as the guy just looks on with this big gaping dumb look. And the two of them disappear.
What? Yeah, you never seen a demi-plane before?
No, I have not.
Right.
I've got
No,
one
I
too.
haven't.
I've got one too. It just kind of like opens it up real quick, jumps in and jumps out.
See, what you don't realize is that
Ta-da!
yeah, Fee just kind of like slaps at him and goes like side of her leg and says, "What you don't realize is that these people are pretty much like legendary heroes almost."
The guy kind of like looks
Aw.
over and says, "Huh, I'm gonna go now."
I don't blame you.
Kind of turns around and starts
Yeah, they
walking off.
they
with
could have
his
dropped a meteor on you if you were mean to them. Well, you better watch out in the future against people like this.
We would never do
Good thing
that.
they were good people.
You know? Good thing you stayed on
No,
our
you
good
just
side.
fucking turn around and rob him for the rest of the shit.
he'd probably give up in a heartbeat saying, "I can't win."
I mean, I was kind of thinking about it.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that's
I'm
we're
not
not
gonna lie.
bandits. We're not bandits.
but
Set a bastard
no.
right here on him.
Wait. No, we have Thistle attack the guy, and Himiko can save him, and that's one of her good deeds.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah, all I
my
gotta
God.
do is fucking plant ship into Amigos so that they don't fucking know it's me. They think it's some weird alien plant bug thing attacking him.
Shake my head.
We're horrible, horrible people, and we're going to
Nah,
hell.
Thistle ain't like
Oh my
that.
God. Out of game. I could just talk to a plant.
So can I.
No, wait.
Blue
I
check going on.
don't know. No, nuh-uh, no.
Books at the party, everybody.
I don't want it. I don't want
Dude,
no.
Out of game, books at the party, everybody get ready to run.
No.
Oh,
I
Do
need to have a quick
remember.
conversation with the plant.
Do you remember, Himiko
That is an evil action.
has the Tangled Briar card from the deck of many, which allows her to talk to plants. Immediately after the conversation, the earth is unsettled, and 1d4 plus 1 advanced shambling mounds rise from the dirt, regardless of the terrain, and
Why?
attack the card user.
And anyone else in the vicinity.
If I was playing a chaotic evil character, I
Actually, no,
would have done it by now.
Well,
You
just,
are playing a
just-
chaotic
yeah.
evil character.
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's right, I
remember-
forgot my alignment changed.
Remember,
Oh.
though, you're supposed to save lives to make up for your.
Yeah, no,
Killing.
good point. I don't need to piss off.
Yeah. Otherwise, Seville has to put you down.
Yeah. But
I
what was I
forgot
gonna
that my
say?
alignment changed.
If
Yeah,
you start
because-
slipping more,
Yeah, because if you're evil, by theory, if you are not still trying to redeem yourself, he, as a paladin, he gotta do what he gotta do under his code of dealing with evil.
Yeah.
Right now, you're at least trying to redeem yourself, so he's obviously staying his hand because that is part of paladin's code. Is if they are willing to redeem, let them.
Well, you'll have to go
Guide
make
them.
Baji a business offer.
You know.
Yeah, man.
But yeah,
You
no,
know,
the
Someone
Tangled
from the old world. What the fuck am I doing here?
We gotta get
Yeah, somebody
Baji
use
some
summon
like.
monster.
We gotta get.
What?
We gotta get Baji some like shuriken business cards.
Yes.
like,
Anywho.
so what's your name? There you go.
Anywho, so the man heads on off, and excuse me, this will allow you to do one of two things. Either you can try to bother to resale all this stuff, or you can treat it as basically a specialized version of an ability I called Forgotten Preparation. Forgotten Preparation is an old ability from another campaign.
It was fun.
In which basically people can, quote unquote, put up money in a in a nondescript account and say, "Oh, whenever I need an item, you spend money from your account and you are assumed to have that item." This was before I found out what the upkeep system was. But
Yeah.
normally that the account was like only like
And it was only like one item a day.
That was pretty
it was 3 items a day, and the account could only hold up to 50 gold. So it's like, oh hey, you know what? I wanted, I don't know, potion of cure all wounds. That's exactly 50 gold. I'm like, okay, you subtract 50 gold from this account, and yeah.
I love
But
that
anywho,
ability.
yeah, it was fun. Anywho,
Fair.
since you have this cart, I could say, hey, this cart has 4,377 gold worth of stuff, and at any moment you can loot your cart and say you find something of whatever value, so long as the cart has enough money left over.
All right.
So-
So, okay. So here's my plan.
Yeah.
You have a plan?
If people need stuff like that from the cart,
Yeah.
feel free to pay me until I get to a point where I can resell the stuff, in which I will attempt to, but I will also take probably a couple of days during our journey, going in and out of the demi-plane, just, whenever there's some free time while we're traveling and stuff, to replant a bunch of alchemical stuff so that I could grow more of the
That's a point.
base herbs and stuff within the
Okay.
demi-plane, to which then I would be able to
Uh.
essentially grow more shit,
Uh.
harvest it, and sell it.
Also, with
what-
anything that's manufactured that's an alchemical ingredient there, I can full pouch it for only 1 gold for you if you need be. So we can duplicate like alchemical components that are manufactured and everything,
Yeah.
and even not. So
And then the other thing that I will do is any potions in there that I would end up reselling, I'm going to just increase the value of all of them by putting the cactus cat stuff in them, which increases the caster level of the potion by 1.
Let's see. Let me
You
double
have the
check Cactus Cat, because
cat
I
juice?
forgot how that mechanic specifically works. Here we go. Step, step, blah, blah. Components, here we go. Can be added to any voice, increase your caster level by 1. Blah, blah.
Does
Just
it
do-
have to be at the time of creation or just at any time?
It just
Can
says
be added to any potion.
any potion, period.
Huh.
However, it will immediately fuck the person up by making them drunk and then
Yeah.
nauseate them for another 2 hours.
Yeah, so basically, we harvest the cactus cat stuff, put it
Yeah.
off to the side, and then when selling a potion, say, would you like this to, be
Get you
more
fucked up.
potent with the, with the side effect of you being inebriated? It will.
Well, actually,
Yes.
that's just
Yeah.
the sap. The flowers can be used with no drawback, but it just only increases it by 1. The sap increases it by 3.
Okay, yeah, the
Yeah,
flowers
the
by 1,
flower-
the sap is by 3.
Yeah, the
Okay.
flower has no drawback, so obviously always add the flower.
yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
free price
we just-
increase there.
Yeah, just always add the flower, and then ask if they would like an additional 2
Yeah.
more to the level of it with the
Well-
side effect of inebriation.
Saying I can get healed and drunk at the same time? Hell yeah.
You can also get addicted to it with euphoric healing if you really wanted to.
Jeez.
I can get whatever I want.
I was gonna say, so since you do have an actual cart and a ledger pricing everything, you can sell this at market value.
Yeah.
And make a decent
Yeah,
amount.
so basically, when we roll into a town or something, I can sit there for a day or two and just roll the cart back out of the demi-plane and sell shit, and then roll it back in when I'm done.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I can be I can be your wing fox at helping you sell because I'm pretty good at talking to people.
I'm security.
Yeah.
Anywho, so
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
we-
sure our big bush is security.
Lilac, fuck him up.
you guys continue heading onwards, traveling.
Well, that was fun lying to him. I had a great time.
Lying? Wait, what do we lie about?
Telling him that we were legendary heroes.
Oh, I mean, we
He
may as well
didn't-
be compared to him.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean,
If you have dimensional bullshittery,
yeah,
you are
Demiplane is like a 7th level spell. Yeah, to him that's like
Yeah.
fucking way outside of my league of existence.
He's like, I managed to catch legendary heroes who are just happen to be dirt poor.
You know?
Shit, we should have offered
I
him
mean,
autographs.
I think he only knows that one person was dirt poor. I mean, realistically,
Yeah.
he rolled up on a party of adventurers
With a
and
fox.
fucking plant just said, "I'll give you 3,000 gold for almost everything you own."
With a
right,
fox
right.
and
They
a
said
bear.
they said they're poor. Offers 3K immediately. How? You're not fucking poor.
He said he was poor.
Yeah. No, I know, but even me just saying that is, Jesus. We just dropped 3K on him like it's nothing. Yeah, you know.
Saying that you're poor, but somebody else in the party has that much money. The party's concept of poor is going to be
Different than his.
questioned. Yeah, questioned at that point.
A commoner's
you're-
concept of poor is like
Coppers. If that.
5 to 10 copper. Yeah, as you're
In
like
debt.
having to live the in debt. Yeah, yeah God. Anywho, so. To the mountain range we go. You know, if we didn't buy that, I was half tempted just to yoink the stone thing. Oh well.
Wait,
That's like
do you
shiny.
want it that bad?
I figured this one was really interested. I was thinking of just yoinking it for him.
I mean, I could probably just have him give it to us.
Well, that would have been. See, it's more so when he's not looking to take it when he's unaware, so it doesn't come back to you in the end. Oh,
Aren't you trying to redeem yourself still?
why would you want to redeem yourself? Wait, what?
Long story.
Hey, you still got to tell me the story of why you were giving evil eyes to Bird Boy over there.
We can talk about that in private. Later.
Fair enough. Ooh, double stack.
God damn it.
What?
Dev, the
What?
one of the afflictions, the corruptions would come into play here.
Go ahead
The
then.
hateful voices.
Go ahead then. You don't need your permission to roleplay your character. Just roleplay your character.
And she would start muttering about how Kiki is what was it? Like always fucking shit up and like gonna be the death of us all.
Jeez.
Anybody
Barely.
with a passive over 15 would hear this.
I think we need to get that ghost thing out.
Bear Lady be going nuts.
Yeah. He's been kind of like that since being possessed, you know.
Not usually like this.
You gotta get your yee ass fixed.
Yes, Vic. Shake my head. Anywho, continue along. Resting up, making some camp, and
I'm making camp.
well, I should say, y'all gonna pop into a demi-plane for the night.
I mean, Himiko is.
Probably, yeah.
Right.
Though before we go into the demi-planes, Himiko would ask, "So, watch.
Huh?
We're not having another comet almost take one of us out."
Okay,
You guys are in, relatively undead-infested areas.
Hey,
You don't want to pop out in the middle of an undead horde.
hey,
Well,
he was
okay.
coming right at me, by the way.
all the Leshies can turn into trees and just sit out here.
I mean, or we could just have a normal camp and that sort of thing, I guess. And, enjoy the night sky. And she just looks up.
Homesick.
No, you.
I'm sorry. I was just asking.
No, I'm not homesick.
Okay.
Though it is 100% your bear's fault.
Also,
Yeah, you still need to explain that one.
Oh, you mentioned that your bear a wish for more bears and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at the constellations and tell me what's missing.
I don't know.
Hey,
You act
look,
like I would know these things.
is
You
the bear?
can if you roll a geography check.
Oh, you know what? I gotta look up.
Yeah, you know
Stars
what?
or geography?
And
I've said before, all starfighting checks are
Oh.
geography checks.
Wow.
actually rolled high.
Yeah.
Iki, as you look on up to the oh, by the way, in case I haven't said it before, I'll say it again because this rarely is brought up. Do remember in this game world, the stars are not way the fuck out in the sky. They kind of orbit the Earth in 5 rings around the this planet.
Because
Supposedly,
what's his face's
yes, supposedly representing the
yeah.
5 fingers of the Father Stars holding the planet in his hands.
Mhm.
As you can see within these 5 bands of star dust just scattered across the sky, there are indeed constellations. Kiki, as you look on up, within 18, you kind of like look at some of the most popular of the constellations. The usual, Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, etc. And then you get across to one of the, well, not the zodiac, but at least one of the more well-known constellations. Ursa Major, the Big Bear, also part of the Big Dipper. And you see one of the stars on the Panhandle is missing, namely the star that connects the Panhandle to the actual Pan.
Which I think is Fecta?
Huh?
Fecta, whatever it's called. I believe is the name of the star.
Ursa Major constellation. Google search. Do. If I can. Let's see. Yes. Fecda is the name. Do. So yeah, like I said, you notice one of the key stars is missing.
One of the stars are missed, but how's that to do with the wish?
Yeah. I know, right?
And also, you came crashing down a bit
Yeah.
after that wish, so
How long do you think it takes to fall from the fucking heavens?
I don't know how far away they are.
Hundreds of thousands of light
You
years.
do know that is the abyss. That is the void up there.
Yeah.
Travel there is much different than down here.
Okay, so are you saying all the bear constellations gonna be coming down?
I hope not. It'll be nice to see
Then
my
why do-
family around here. But no, I hope not.
Okay,
Are
but
they
then
all as
why?
nice as you?
Okay, so what?
We're rather free because I mean no earthly, you know. There's not much to worry about up there.
Okay, but
Floating.
wouldn't getting rid of the bear constellation technically be less bears?
Well, it depends on how he worded his wish. If he wished for more bears, as she says it, it might be bringing more bears down to him.
Okay,
Kind of
but you're
in
not
that
a bear.
sense. The idea is it's part of a constellation of the bear. I'm gonna blame it on him. I'm gonna think the whole reason I'm down here is because he messed up.
I mean, you did get to meet us.
Yeah, well, 3,000 gold now.
She just looks down.
I mean, you could just prank her until she pays you back.
I know. No, it's been interesting, and I mean, I guess it is a second shot at life, which is fun. I mean, I'm totally gonna indulge
So
way
how'd you
too
die
much
the
this time
first
through.
time?
You know, I don't really remember. probably something dumb.
Yeah, I believe it.
Hey, that's bullying.
Iggy,
What?
be
No,
nice.
I am.
No, you're being quite rude.
Says the person that
Hey.
threw the fox into the demi.
Yeah, you threw me into a demi plane for a whole day. You're horrible. Anywho,
Well, I'm
I
doing
said
the
I was
same.
sorry. Also, God damn it. Get us all killed at some point.
sheesh.
Anywho, while all of you
So
are
do we want to camp
kind of
here outside?
yammering on about the stars and bears and blaming, finger pointing, you guys do slowly see a small flicker of light, rolling over a couple of hills, maybe a couple hundred, couple thousand feet out. It seems, well, like I said, it's relatively dim, especially at this distance. But you can definitely see that there are various different figures and movements of shadows around there.
Hey, who wants to spook those people?
What?
What? I don't know, but if you want to go see who they are, feel free. I think you can go invisible, right?
Yes, it appears that the lights are clearly flickering as if they're fire-based, and appear to come from many multiple sources, like somebody's lighting up an entire camp area.
I mean, we can always go check it out first.
Well, yeah, I can always spook the hell out of them. It'd be funny.
You want to scout ahead and tell us who they are, then we can decide.
Yeah, I mean, or we could sit here watching them for a while.
Let's see who they are before we spook them.
So we sit here and do
So-
nothing? That's always a good option.
This all can make camp.
Yeah, let's just make camp. Besides, it might be like roaming samurai or bandits. Who knows?
Yeah, since people
Also,
wanna.
people you might not want to set up camp near.
Well, we're a couple thousand feet away and they're moving not towards us, so.
Are they moving in any direction, or are they just setting up camp themselves?
I said you could see figures moving in the light, but the light doesn't appear to be moving. That's it.
So they're like setting up camp, kind of thing, probably.
As I said, we should know who we're setting up camp near.
That's what I'm saying. Fee can fly, and it's probably pretty stealthy. So why don't you go check it out real quick?
Thistle is actually gonna make a whole ass like fortress here.
Ah, yes, me, stealthy. Mm-hmm.
What? You're an animal. Aren't you supposed to try and be stealthy?
Small, you can fly, and can't you go invisible?
That's not the point, though.
What's the point then?
I'm actually not that stealthy.
You're invisible and flying.
You
kinda hard.
see, you see her try to like skulk about, which is bad because I literally rolled a 14. Yes.
Wow!
Oh, that has no size modifiers, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anywho,
So-
Thistle with the read weather spell, you can tell for the next 48 hours, weather will be rather, at least in the daytime, uncomfortably warm and muggy, pretty humid. And the
Ah,
nights
perfect for
are
playing.
relatively cold. Other than that, nothing cosmically interesting.
I suppose technically I could go over and check, but why don't we just wait here? Thistle said he could fortify the place. That seems more fun.
You just don't want to do work.
They can
No, I just don't
also-
want to go to where people may just, detect magic me and just shoot me out of the air for no apparent reason.
Well, if you're that bad in which you make someone detect magic randomly,
You
then
want some backup?
How about we just leave them alone? Other than playing a prank from this distance, there's not much I really want to do to them.
what
Wait,
prank
you
would
can
be
do
this?
that from this distance?
I don't know. I think they're too far away for what I could do, but I could scare the shit out of them with something on the horizon.
Anywho, the
Do
night
it,
is
do it,
falling
do it,
and
do it, do it, do it.
and the light is dimming and getting dark. If you guys are gonna make camp, I suggest getting some light. Otherwise, you'll be in the pitch.
We're making camp, or are we going to demi plane?
Well,
Or sitting in the
people were
darkness.
talking about undead, so we should probably, make camp so that the undead that may be there when we hop out of the demi plate if we sit in there, aren't waiting
Well,
for us. It's
what I'm
like,
saying
we
is,
could,
the Leshies
you
can
know.
sit outside as trees.
Yeah, but
And
they can't do anything about undead.
no, but they can, just vamp back in and tell us, hey, there's undead out there, so we can be ready when we pop out.
If they get like overrun first.
They're trees.
Undead don't normally, have interest in plant creatures.
Oh yeah.
And if they're trees and they don't sleep, so as soon as things start looking like they might be bad, they can
Or we set up a watch and just have a nice nap. I don't know. You guys worry
Oh,
so
you
much.
could go in there if you want to. I may or may not also go in there, but I want to cast spells, so.
All right.
Let's
First,
fortify
I
the
will
hell out of
cast
this place.
climbing beanstalk.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a 25-foot tall, 5-foot radius wide beanstalk that in this area would actually produce nutritious beans.
And that's
Okay.
Bang!
For shits and giggles, at the top of the beanstalk, I'm gonna cast Major Image to make an Eye of Sauron.
Click the button.
Does the spell produce light?
Yes, the illusions can
You know what?
make pretty much anything.
Would the green affect this like afterwards? Like, is this gonna be like double the size by morning?
If
is
this
this-
was an area of the green, yes, but
Where
it is
is
not.
it?
It's,
Where is Major Image? There it is.
all right. So, do you want the eye facing in any specific direction, or
They can't.
I'm basically turning the beanstalk into like this monstrosity beanstalk with like multiple like glowing eyes that are just peering off in every different direction.
okay, well, the area is certainly well lit up. This
I
does take
don't
up
think
the
they'll
concentration.
ever come over here.
It will
If
certainly
they
take
don't run away.
concentration. So, yeah.
All right, and we're in like there's other trees and shit around us, right?
No, it's mostly plain, so maybe some scatterings of trees, but they're well and far away from each other.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we do this next to at least one or two trees, just so that we have them. I guess.
Or why the heck not?
So then I can do this for as much as possible in between the beanstalk and as many, one or two trees I may be able to fit. So I just make a low wall.
10 feet
I get
long
like
for
20
3
feet of it, I
caster
believe,
levels.
right? Yeah.
10 feet long for 3 caster levels. You success.
Yeah, so I get 20
Okay,
feet
so-
of wall.
This actually might matter.
I'm just not stealthy, Mom. Don't mind me.
Give me a second.
But I can sure as hell make an Eye of Sauron. Multiple of them.
All that matters.
So, since this matters, using the drawing tool, you can go ahead and draw where this wall is. So on the left side, on the little bar, click the little paintbrush, and then
Yeah.
you can see where it says polygon/line. Go ahead and click on that, and you can hold Shift and click on points of the grid, and click again, and it'll draw a line. So you have 20 feet of line to do so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of it?
You right click to end the draw session.
No. I want it. I was just drawing the line to see how to draw the line. I can't get rid of the line now, though. Fuck.
Go back to the select, and you just drag a square over it. So you select your drawing, and then you can delete it with backspace.
Wait, what do you mean drag a square over it? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
understand.
it's very hard to understand. It's not beginner friendly.
How's it?
Simple.
Everyone, shut up. Anywho, go back to the mouse selection at the top of the bar, where it says click on this on the screen and drag your mouse, and it'll make a big square. You just capture your drawing in that
Okay.
square,
Yeah.
and then you could delete it with backspace.
Right clicking,
Oh, with
by the
backspace,
way.
okay.
Yeah, and also right clicking considers it complete as well. So when you're done, you don't want to add any
Yeah.
more lines. You right click.
So let me see.
If I did that to
Yeah.
this one
Only
here,
like 4 damn
to
squares.
this one here.
Okay. So first, we need the beanstalk.
Right. I need to drop the beanstalk. First of all, none of us have any. Well, I shouldn't say none of us, but we don't have a big tent. We don't have a wagon. I need to pull up a beanstalk.
Wow, we have no camping supplies. We suck.
I have pillows and blankets.
We're just gonna make a powwow circle.
Oh, I'm just saying, my tent's full.
I know which tent I'm going to then.
Himiko's?
All right. Let
No,
me see.
I have
What
a fox and you have
size
a bunch
this
of pillows. I am coming over there to
beanstalk?
sit on a
Mine
pillow.
has-
Alright.
I will sit on a pillow.
Now, if we could put the beanstalk like, not in the middle of camp, but like on an outskirt, semi close to a tree. So probably like, oh, I can't fucking. I need this somewhere like here, I guess.
Sure.
It's got the Eye
okay.
of Sauron on it, like multiplied,
now-
looking in different directions.
I do
You're making me turn this into an art session.
Damn right.
Is this gonna... We're gonna have an encounter, aren't we?
Those people up there are either gonna come down to see what the hell this thing
Okay.
is, or stay the hell fucking away from it.
All right, so there's a
Depending on
20-foot wall in between that tree and the beanstalk. Does this rock actually exist or no?
No.
Rip. Okay. So the next thing I'm gonna do then is I'm going to where's my cantrips? I'm gonna create water and just kind of make it rain like over here.
Sure.
Just so that I can then cast a different spell because the ground would be wet before casting his other spell that I need to scroll down to, which is this. So
Did
I
you
can
soften
make
earth and
mud
stone?
over there.
What earth becomes thick mud? All right. 7 times 10-foot squares. Okay. So, using the same little drawing tool that you had before,
Yep.
instead, click on draw shape.
Okay.
Yep. And then you same deal. You can
Those
hold
are the
square,
ones I have.
or I'm sorry, hold shift so it locks to
Saw
the
the
grid,
wizard ones already.
and you can draw 10-foot squares. A 10-foot square is a 2x2. You can draw up to 7 of those.
So a 2x2 is like that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. You can draw up to 7 of those, and just tell me where you're softening the earth and stone. Plop it on down. Do.
Banana
Banana. I love soften earth and stone. It's the mud. Well, actually, the entire effect of the spell is instantaneous, meaning it'll last forever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
All right,
and
let
it's a
me,
move
uh,
action to keep concentration up, right?
Standard. This is
Oh,
Pathfinder. Yeah.
shit. Should've done-
Concentration spells are significantly
Shit.
higher maintenance.
Fuck. Should have done tiny hut first. Damn it.
Well, I say as a rule of thumb, any concentration that persists in amount of time, like this one says it lasts for 3 rounds after you end the concentration. I say you can stop, do other things for those 3 rounds, and then resume concentration again if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'd like to put tiny hut up so that we're not freezing in the middle of the night here. If
Doesn't
you
that
know,
mean
if I
when you
goes out or
fall
something.
asleep, you're not concentrating then?
Of course.
Well, yeah, you kind of can't,
So,
unless of
you
course
lose those eyes.
it's a very specific thing that says that you can concentrate on it while being asleep, like the witch's lung hex. Because that one's nice.
Let me try and delete these
Yeah.
rocks.
It's all good.
Because I'm like, hey, this is the only map that I have, camp on. However, this map also is very much not a grassy plains map.
Because we would have had tiny hut.
It's all good.
There. So.
All right, so same deal. Tiny hut is 20-foot radius is actually kind of big.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put a 20-foot radius.
Just from the center of the
sphere.
campfire.
Okay, I'll draw that then.
Yeah.
So, Lucy,
See, if we
I'll
were
ask
all
you.
like fucking packed over here or something more, I could have just like surrounded us with the mud or something and left one exit.
Lucy, I'll ask you for a favor. Can you draw a 20-foot line so I know what the radius has to be?
20 feet from the campfire, from this. Oh, well.
From anywhere.
I guess. God dang it. Oh. Shifts. Fuck it. 20 foot.
All right, thank you.
I was trying to get it to go from the corner, but I was derping.
Bam. That's probably not right, but
that is not. That's 15, I think, from the center, because I think it's coming from that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So I need boop. Boop.
Oh.
I also need to recenter it. I know. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, that's 20 feet. Yep.
Well, if you want to center on the campfire,
Yeah, there we go.
All right. So this is a tiny hut. Okay, non-moving opaque sphere. This is not a tangible thing. You guys can walk through it. But it does have regular temperature and also resists wind and other precipitation. Anything shy of a hurricane force. Wow, this is actually pretty resilient.
Yep.
Huh. Wow. All right then. Anywho, this was my TED Ed art project, by the way. Anything
Forgot
else?
to draw the happy little trees.
The happy little tree. Anywho, so as you guys are all doing this, does anybody else decide to siege this area with defenses or otherwise?
I don't think there's anything I can do for that.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Do keep in mind, Fee, the second that you leave the tiny hut, the hut disappears. Blah blah. To into your house. This is effects pass through the hut. Affecting cannot be seen from outside, but they have trouble concealment. Okay.
If we're staying in this tiny hut, can I adjust this a little bit?
Sure, yeah. Okay, go
Not
move.
really a hut, it's more of a bubble, but
Let me see. Here, I get 7. Draw shape. Okay, so.
Sheeple.
Do keep in mind that these tents do not exist unless you guys actually have tents, which I don't think any of you do.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you
Yes, I looked at the wagon supplies. Let's see. Seville has a small tent. I have one, and so does Kiki.
Wow, there are exactly 3 tents here. All right then.
Yep.
also I would say to Fee, if Fee's staying in my tent with all the pillows and blankets, that it's a sacred area, so no pranks and stuff while we're sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Just happily trots on in anyway into Kiki's tent.
Just remember, you get one shot.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Have a good night, Himiko.
Alright.
See you in the morning.
Yep.
But yeah, anytime you can just say that you stop concentrating on the Eye of Sauron if you'd like, but until you specify, I will assume that you are.
Yeah. As they're just glancing around. And if anything does come close that I notice, I'll have the eyes stare at it.
Alright then. Well, needless to say, for those of you who are looking out of the sphere, because let me double check. Can you guys see out of it?
It is
Through the pass
opaque. I'm
through,
not
Be
sure
able to.
about it.
blah.
Well, I mean, at least
Um,
in 5e you can, but it's slightly different in 5e
Uh,
anyway. So.
Oh, it's
That's
opaque from
true.
the outside, transparent from within. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So you
somewhat
guys
great
can see
glasses.
out just fine, but nobody can see in.
Yeah.
Um, it says it's a force of any color. So hell, what color do you want it to be?
Well, let's go with like just a silvery white.
Sure. And let's see if I have any Leshy around. Ew. I know they're not sunflower Leshies. I should probably pull those up at some point.
So good.
Make a token.
Actually
But
have that picture
I
somewhere.
will
Tell me
say
again,
here
Jameson.
are the other four. Actually, give me a second. Let me actually put these under your controls. Sunflower Leshy. Boop. Boop. All players. There you go. Copy. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. Alright. So, where do you guys want to plant these dudes? Inside the tent or outside? So, put them wherever you want them to be sentry. Also, of course, place yourselves where ever you're gonna sleep. Himiko, you will barely fit in your tent, and I will tell you right now, you know, if you so choose to sleep in your wear form and you're needed for combat, whatever, you'll effectively have to tear out of your tent as an action.
So who's doing what watch since we're out in the open?
I'll take first.
Sunflower Leshy's got
I
everything.
mean, I could take every watch.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about other people who,
Can help.
may want to. Well, I was gonna say may want the time of day to you know, or I should say the time of night to do their own things like craft or I don't know, do a thing.
Yeah.
I need my magic sleep so that I can cast spells.
You know, that's a fair point.
Seville needs to heal himself because apparently, despite 3 days passing, he never healed himself.
Yep.
There we go.
Wait, okay, so yeah, you have 42 health? I thought you said you had like less.
That's wrong.
That's my bad. That's the old fee token. Here's
That is wrong. There you go. Yeah,
Alright.
I was about to say that was way wrong.
I was like 42. I mean, that's not great. But I mean, if you need to buy something, then no.
You know.
Wait
My
till
bad.
I say 27. There. I'll see. There you go. Bah. So yeah, this right here, people. This is the comparison between the vaguely combative characters, actually combative characters, and totally not combative characters in Pathfinder. Things like Thistle and Himiko with over 100 health, Kiki and Seville with about 70 or so, and then V with like a fourth of
Whee!
what Thistle and Himiko have.
Now, with B though, you have to work, I think, to get that low of health.
I mean, Constitution is not relevant to
I
wizard.
believe that I have the constitution of sliding door paper. I do believe that I can lose in a fight with a rabbit.
And we use you in like the underground chicken fight.
Don't kick my ass.
What are you talking about?
So you're saying you're gonna lose? So we gotta hype
Probably.
you up and bet against you.
Listen. Oh wow! You guys
Wow.
suck.
Come on, a fox losing to a chicken? That's just unnatural.
Exactly. We could make bank off of that.
Anyhow,
We just gotta wait until we have some sort of spell to bring her back just in case. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
anyhow.
Love
Nice.
you, Lucia.
Has officially So, Himiko, you say you're taking first watch.
Yeah.
Alright. Seville, Kiki, Infi are all asleep, and Yogi. Or actually, no, Yogi always goes with Himiko.
Yeah.
So
Wait, is Himiko in orc form, or is Himiko
Where?
gonna be tearing? You're gonna be tearing up your
Why?
chest out?
Why? Well, first and foremost, I'm taking first watch. Why the hell would I be in my orc form right now?
Oh no, I meant for when you sleep.
Uh,
Haven't decided yet.
yeah, probably the orc form
okay. Anywho, so
because it's what I'm trying to. I forgot I was about to look at the move action.
yes, it's move action as this is a natural whatever. Anywho, so the rest of y'all fall asleep or root yourselves, either or. This is actually the first night that you've actually rooted yourselves, you and Lilac, into
Wait,
the.
what do you mean the first night? What?
I mean, I assume you guys have been sleeping in inns like we said we have.
I always said I was outside.
I don't remember any of that. Anywho,
Yeah,
well,
he always
either way,
finds some
this
stuff
is
every
not
night he has
necessarily a new
services.
revelation anyway. As you yourself, you need this. You of course find that this area is not intact in connection with the green at all. So just emphasizing that again.
Yeah.
Blah. All right then, Yumiko and Yogi. You have 3 hours to yourself, and do. You can roll me perception checks. But during the whole time, Yogi would be constantly badgering you like a child. Kind of asking, uh, well, it is indeed mating season, and he's just like, how come you gotta be all big bear? Am I not bear enough? You're always
Oh my
looking
god,
at
moody
Kiki.
teenager moment. Get him out of here.
Yeah, you're always looking at Kiki. He's not even a bear.
Sorry, Yogi. I don't see you that way.
But you are like the biggest bear there is, and I
Am I
mean,
not big enough for you?
is it because I'm small? I
Oh
can
my
get bigger.
god. Oh my lord.
Next level, I grow a size category. Just you wait. I'll become a bear for you.
I'm sorry, Yogi. I don't see you that way.
Just gonna say anthropomorphic animal again.
Yogi
I mean,
has
I
No.
can. I can.
Yogi has to get rid of the competition now.
Oh my
no.
god, yandere bear. Oh no.
Yes.
Dead.
Himiko, you feel an uncanny of angst and frustration coming from Yogi as he just kind of kicks his legs and paws at the dirt, like a grumpy toddler. Yanbere.
Yandere, I love it.
You just gotta help him relieve some of his stress.
God fucking damn.
All that pent up energy.
Dev, by the way, you got my DM right.
Okay.
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 God, what to do?
It's nothing.
but
It's fun.
Overgrown toddler
Overcooked. Oh no.
mob.
Can
But
Flea be one-shotted? Oh, easily. Very much so. At 27 HP. Something with a very big weapon that just crits me that does like 40 damage and just says die.
I mean, motherfucking Thistle on a good day can do 20 to 30 damage, so yeah.
Without
Yeah.
a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something that crits me will basically put me down to death immediately.
Yeah.
Poof. Poof goes the little fox.
But anyhow. Himiko, with
I am pink.
with your eyes adjusting to the moonlight in your wear form, You do have low light vision, which makes the area a little bit brighter than what most people can. You do see quite a distance away on a starlit night like one of these. Uh, Not necessarily equivalent to daylight, but it's enough. And you do see coming from the west, a couple 100 feet out, a small entourage of moving figures. Can't really make too much out of them, but you do see them, carrying long, uh, long polearm. You can't tell if they're weapons, but definitely long poles and banners on them. Uh, yeah, from what you can guesstimate, they maybe some kind of soldier procession. You're not really sure. Either way, they have lots of staff like things and flags being thrown in the wind. You do see that whatever light was in the distance has begun to die down. Whatever kind of fire encampment they have, maybe. Yeah, clearly they're not really tending in. It's just petering out on its own.
Mhm.
So yeah, whatever is out there is coming.
Okay.
Do you do
Um.
anything? Do you let the party or what?
hmm, Yeah, would probably go over to everybody's tent and wake them up.
Uh, all right. Well,
Kiki, Kiki,
I should
Uh,
mention it's only been about an hour or so.
yeah, Kiki, get up.
Be hilarious when somebody,
not morning yet.
Kiki,
steps
get
into
up, or I'll
what they
drag you out of
probably
the
don't
tent.
know is 4 fucking feet of mud.
Kiki slowly gets. What's wrong?
We got company coming.
Are we friendly?
Oh,
Oh,
Let's see. Actually, my armor. How long does it take to get breastplate on?
1d4 minutes.
Depends on how much breast you have.
Oh shit. So for Kiki, it's gonna take a while.
Well, I have no breast, so that means it slides right on.
Huh.
It's a chicken breast.
Uh, do I have time to get my armor on?
Dev.
Uh, dude, you can guesstimate. Well, let's see.
Hmm.
Uh, Only if he does it really quickly.
Hurry up.
Also, also, Mob, if you're interested in what Fee looks like, 1 second. Oh,
What, are you saying that like I have time, or you just all you say is
I'm
hurry
saying
up?
if you hurry up, you have time.
Kiki goes, I don't then.
that's what they look like.
God damn it, Kiki.
Basically, just red on the paws and ear tips and a few markings, and then at the base of the tails.
Seville, get up.
But otherwise, it's white.
Where's they coming from?
If
Uh,
you're interested.
What's up?
Dev, you said over this way?
Somewhere to the west, yes.
Okay. We've
Kiki
got
like
people coming.
looks over the mud wall or whatever we have here.
It's not a
I
wall.
couldn't
It's
hear
literally. Oh, sorry.
Mud pits.
Fine,
Okay,
I'm up.
okay,
I'm up.
I can see it from here then.
Yeah, the wall is up here, and it's only like 3 feet high. So, I mean, take your movement to step over it or climb over it
Yeah,
slightly or
if
whatever.
that's what you feel
but
like doing, go for
yeah,
it.
this stuff over here
Is
is just it's basically the ground but muddy, but what may or may not be unassuming. I'm not sure. It's like 4 foot deep of mud.
1 to 4 feet, which actually, depending on the terrain, I'd say that this is relatively well. This map is not represented. It is a grassland. I'd say,
Yeah. I mean, remember I
up,
wet the ground
yeah,
beforehand too.
I'd say, maybe about 2.5, maybe 3 feet, on
Yeah.
the higher end at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was already muddy, then you cast this. I'm like, oh yeah, no, all the way 4.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
Wait, see, if I have to get up, you have to get up.
No, I don't wanna.
I pick
Pick
up
her up
the
by the
You know,
scruff and drag
You
her out.
don't, you don't need me anyway.
I pick
Pick
up
her up
the
by
guys-
the scruff and drag her out.
I pick up the flute and drag her out.
No, I'm gonna keep sleeping in your arms then.
No, he's
Yeah.
he's not picking you up normally. He's by the scruff and dragging you.
anywho, as you
Hey,
guys
man.
are
Kinda
bickering
lies in your
amongst
arms.
yourselves,
No, I'm sleeping. You can't stop me. She just keeps
as
her
you
eyes
guys are
closed.
bickering amongst yourselves, you excuse me, you guys do see the large parade of people coming along. To which for those of you with low light vision, you can definitely see. Actually, I think everybody except
Fine.
Seville has low light vision.
Seville.
Seville has dark vision.
See, in Pathfinder, dark vision actually kind of sucks. It only goes out 60 feet. You are just
Yeah.
as blind as any other person after
Past
60
that.
feet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Seville, you may want to not make it look.
Fine.
Have it
Well,
ready.
They can't see us
let
in this
me
bubble.
explain what is happening. Anywho, like I said, you can see the big parade of people going on. They've kind of spread out. It appears that there's maybe about maybe about 10 or so people coming along, and now that they're significantly closer, maybe a couple 100 feet out, you can see, well, except Seville, everybody else can see that these people are very much what appears to have once been some kind of army soldiers. However, the moonlight very obviously shows them that they are indeed, excuse me, dead. As they march around with decaying flesh, exposed bone, and marching I shouldn't say in tune, but in perfect sync with each other. It does seem that some of the military training has turned to muscle memory as they make their way over.
This'll just do in Sleet Storm melee.
Well, as soon as we can tell they're undead, then before they even get near us, I'm sleet storming them.
Everyone, please roll me initiative.
I want to do something before initiative start too.
Yeah.
Well, too late now.
I mean, I did my
Huh?
ghost sound. That got up there.
Uh,
Wow.
I said it's too late now for you to do anything before initiative.
What about my ghost
Well,
sound?
maybe I'll just go first then.
Yeah.
Well, Ghost Sound only goes out 40 feet, so what are you trying to do?
Well, I mean, it makes the sound. No, the range is only castable within 40 feet. I'm just putting up 40 feet because I don't know they're undead at the start. So my ghost sound is just like, if you wish to enter our camp, you must answer my riddle. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Ghost Sound
No.
actually specifically.
Oh, right.
not
It's
do
just right. It's just
reach.
random murmuring, and it's just very confusing. That's right.
I mean, you can make it sound like a delirious, old man.
A bunch of drunks.
Sure.
It sounds like Grunty from Banjo Kazooie.
Oh my god.
I'm helping.
Anywho, Lucia, you might actually want to, roll your initiative, at least so you can run away from this encounter.
Run away! I'm gonna be the main damage. Where's my
Still
Where's my
holding on to
initiative? There it is, a 14. Wow.
Giant spell is a 40-foot radius, which will actually get almost all of them.
Yeah.
While block and walk at half speed with an acrobatics check. Failure can't move around. Okay. Alrighty. So, for the sake of everything else, I am going to drop these tokens at the very least, so I can put them on the board and actually have them in the initiative round. However, for all intents and purposes, I will still say they are, a couple 100 feet out. I will actually, let's see. Let's roll 1d2 plus 100.
I have
okay, so
5
they're
tails,
300
by the
feet out.
way.
Yes.
For Mob who was asking, it's 5 tails.
Yes.
Oh,
So they're
stop.
300 feet out, so everybody is just aware.
Yep.
Let's see. Do. Copy.
Pasta?
Copy.
Pasta?
Copy. Pasta.
It's just people are
One.
just like, hey, yo, are those undead? Thistle just does a fucking rain dance and it sleet storms them.
I expect that.
At least it's not
Two.
a sphere.
You know, if I didn't waste major image on the cool looking eye last night, I could have totally made it look like they could only get her in by running around all the way to the other side. Too late now.
And one of them does seem distinctly different in terms of
Mm.
Hey, that one
how
looks
they
stinky.
do. Yes.
I say we
anyway.
hit him with every spell under the sun.
Well, he's a little frosty right now, at least.
Well, cold spells and undead, depending on what kind they are meh.
Oh, it's not cold damage. He just frosty.
True. It's
Hey,
like half
it's-
bludgeon, half cold for Sleet Storm, isn't it? Or is
Sleep
it
on
all
It's
bludgeon?
actually
Oh, it's full
anything.
no
bludgeon?
damage.
Oh, it's full. Oh no.
You're thinking Ice Storm.
Ice
Storm
Storm,
is
that's
So they are blind, and they may not be able to move, depending.
yes.
And their fire is out now.
it. Well, I mean, they're undead. They have dark vision
Yeah.
anyway.
And they didn't really need
But
the
the dark
fireball.
vision doesn't matter because
because now they're blind.
Yeah, they're blind
Anywho.
and can only see 60 feet now.
Also, fuck you for initiative rolls. I rolled 19 and higher.
Wow. Well, that already shows me how this fight's gonna go with
Yeah.
your rolls.
They all
Oh boy.
they all have to make a DC 10 acrobatics check if they want to move half speed.
Oh yeah, I know. Fortunately, that does mean that with a double move, if they pass both acrobatics, they can get out of it in one turn. But it is a double move. Anywho,
I mean,
either
it's
way.
80 feet across, so
Yes, but you only have to go 40 feet out. And unless they're in the dead center, well, I guess those two in the dead center can't, but everyone else can just move away. Anywho, Kiki, your first initiative, what do? You guys just saw a horde of undead soldiers marching in perfect sync, and this will just, you can flavor text it however you want, but just hamanamadamadaba and cast it, and then bam, just a cloud dumping ice and hail and wind all over it. And now you can't see anything. There's just a giant pillar of
I feel like Thorny
wind
and
and
Tango
frost.
would have been way meaner to them.
I've never prepared.
Always have at least one Thorny Entangle. It is the
I
ultimate
got regular
style.
entangle prepared.
God damn it.
Anywho, Kiki, what do you do?
Thorny Entangle is the #1 best druid spell, hands down.
I got a question. So, hide
Yeah.
from undead greater. It says, one creature, one creature touch per level. Can I cast that and just like run and touch everyone?
No, everybody must be within your reach at the moment of casting.
So basically, you can only touch right now Seville, Himiko, Fee, or you could leave Himiko and 5 foot up and get Lilac instead. Yeah. You can only get like 3 people right now.
I mean, you have a couple of rounds before they even get to you.
Yeah.
I know, but I only have one greater prepared. I have other lesser. Oh, let's see. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here, bringing Fee with me,
All right. But you go
and I'm gonna get everyone here.
Whoop.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everyone but the sunflower leshies.
Oh, it is
Uh,
closed.
So me included. Wait, yeah.
You know what?
Me
She's gonna have purple eyes. By the way,
and boop. We have hide from undead greater.
Mom.
blah blah. Do. All right. Yada yada. One creature speed for possibilities. Texting creature instead. When the word creature test one happens, you can make it no well saved from the answer is foul. Okay. So, each and every one of you, I guess, let me put the little swirly icon on your character. And when I say that, I mean this one. Boop. You guys can see this on Yogi's
Hide
token.
from undead.
Yeah, gonna
We
put
all
that.
can't get seen by the dead.
Actually, you know what, it makes more sense if it's a ninja icon. It is the stealth, the universal stealth
Why
icon.
even cast that on me? I'm useless. Well, I mean, I guess you're not reaching your limit anyway. Fair
Actually,
enough.
with you, I am reaching my limit.
Damn, if
Also,
only
Himiko, what the
Himiko
fuck are you doing? Not you.
What?
Are you
Did
Himiko?
you not say everybody except for the Leshies?
No,
No,
no.
Well,
Everybody.
Himiko.
Well,
Everybody that was within reach of Kiki,
Okay.
basically.
I figured you have like the
Oh,
most
yeah, no,
health
that's-
and the most AC pretty much in the party, so I'm like,
DR.
okay,
The most
I'm gonna
amp.
get everyone else at least for now. I can get you with a regular one, which means until you attack.
What we should do is get Himiko at this point here, so we have a choke point where the undead can't. Her and Yogi block at the front here, so that when they come around to come in, they just can't.
And I'll just be shooting from above.
You know.
They have no idea where that's happening from.
Also,
maybe.
for the sake of do. So, assuming you center this, that's 30 feet. I need to zoom out. Try to get what would the dynamics of the yeah. So 40 feet
Austin,
that way.
Can we take a quick bathroom break before combat?
You can go to the bathroom. You're gonna have like half an
You're
hour
not
till your
till the-
turn
you're not
anyway.
till the end. Yeah, I'm gonna use bathroom too because I just finished my turn, so
Yeah,
nothing's gonna happen for a while. So I'll be back.
yeah. So
Is
we're
it
not
locked?
taking a break in the middle of
Right
combat.
now.
Just go when it's not your turn, because you're gonna have to wait for the next like 20 minutes anyway.
Alright, well if he's done, then it is now these guys' turn. Which this guy in the dead center, well roll his acrobatics. Conveniently he succeeded.
Wow.
Dad,
I also like-
why
What?
do you roll over a 16 on everything? What the?
Oh, so now he can double move, I guess.
He's gonna get out of that. Oh well.
Well, in the dead center, so he's gonna have double move and he still has another 10 feet.
I'm
'cause,
gonna
30 foot
stab
land.
you in the hands. I
Ow.
swear to God, you lucky son of a bitch.
That's his entire movement. That's his entire turn.
Whoop.
Now these samurai. So remember, when I go in large encounters with multiple enemies, I always split them up in groups. That is why there's only 2 zombie samurai that have rolled initiative. Obviously, for the 2 4-man groups.
Yeah.
So
This
these
Which is-
people
which is
will
both-
move collectively.
Which is also, I guess, a good thing, but also absolutely fucking horrifying.
Well, needless to say, in large encounters like this, you know for a fact there's probably a couple minions in there.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just talking about the horrifying fact of them all being grouped up together, because if you're low HP and they all have a turn, you're fucking dead.
don't get surrounded. So,
I'm back.
Don't get surrounded by literal mob enemies.
so I will do from the top to the bottom of the zombie samurai, rolling their acrobatics, of course. See if they pass. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
Yeah,
good. All
of
passed.
them.
However, they still have half movement. So try to get out of the 40-foot area. This guy moves all 30 feet. 25, 30.
No, these
And
guys
he
actually have a
basically
plus
is still
6 in
inside.
acrobatics. Wow.
Yeah. This guy moves all 30 feet. Well, he's actually still behind. Boom. He's out. This guy moves all 30 feet. He's out. So I should probably label who's in. I'll label them the blue circles because they're still in ice.
Nice,
do.
baby.
Ice, baby.
And this guy, of course, moves all 30 feet and he's out. Alright. Do. Syl, it's your turn. What do? You see
Okay.
60 feet out, then darkness. Because low light vision is actually better than dark vision when there's dim light.
Yeah, I heard you. So they're still not within range of me seeing them.
You can see shambling, shufflings, but you'll have 50% miss accuracy, and also the vast majority of them have total concealment by the precipitation anyway. And your gun doesn't even shoot that far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Buff, I guess. You have any
Yeah,
buffing spells?
I can enhance my rifle.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to enhance it for a +1 and have it Undead Bane.
Ooh. Your gun's already a +1, correct?
Yes.
All right, you now have an Undead Bane weapon. Do keep in mind that for those of you who don't know Pathfinder enchantments, Bane in Pathfinder grants a weapon an additional +2 hit and
Color by
damage,
me. Boop.
and on top of that, another +2d6 to damage. This is the 2d6 is considered extra damage and is not multiplied, but the base 2 damage is. So yeah, that's the thing. That lasts for several minutes, 1 minute per level, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll last the entire
Yep.
fight.
Next is he will fly. Okay, first, can someone tell me what they are?
They're undead.
Thank you.
They'll put out the ask. Can someone tell me what type of dead they are?
On.
Ew. I hate you guys. Thank you for being completely unhelpful.
I'm back.
So anyone gonna tell me what type of undead they are?
Uh,
No one has done a check on them.
We're still like a couple 100 feet away from us. I don't know if we know.
well, you can
Okay,
do
so-
basic logic in that, oh, they have flesh and bone, so they're probably zombies at the very least.
Also, is
So
there a religion?
how high is this again?
It is a 20-foot radius, so this little bubble goes 20 feet.
Also,
It's-
isn't it?
I don't.
Isn't it a religion check to check what kind of zombies they are?
Yes.
Isn't Seville? Aren't you the best at
He
religion?
can't
checks?
Yeah, but
see
I
them.
can't see them.
Oh my
right.
god.
You don't got low light.
Get better eyes.
Oh my god.
Also, give me one moment. Something's at the door.
Yeah. Well, my next turn's gonna be funny.
Is it though?
Yeah. Well, to me. It's not like super humorous. It's just like the
Never mind,
principle.
It was the door next to mine. Somebody else was just knocking really loud.
Fair.
Anywho. So yeah, Seville, you have a move action, you have a swift. What do you do?
He's going to go up 25 feet.
Alright. So, on your little token, go and put a 5 under your wings. Remember, we
Yeah.
measure in increments of 5, so 5 times 5, 25. You have a swift, which I don't think you can do anything with, but hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. Zombie Samurai, the second batch, the second group. Needless to say, they will also roll their acrobatics, as per usual, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, the third guy fails and he can't move. So he is already in this thing. Obviously, this guy does a double move. Boop. But he is still within the cold. This guy also does a double move. He is also still in the
Now they're
cold.
gonna try to flank us by going on both ends. Yeah.
Are they actually going down this way, or are you just going down that way to measure where they are?
No, they actually are splitting up in half. You put
Yeah.
down a bubble of I can't see or do anything in here, so they're splitting
so
off
they
to
kind of have
either
to go
end.
around it a little bit. Yeah.
Also, flanking tactics are just also useful. So there's
I
that.
can consecrate this bubble. Just in the middle of it and consecrate this area.
Consecrate. Doesn't that take a couple minutes? What's the casting time on that?
Standard
That's a
action.
standard action. I'm thinking hollow. I always
Yeah.
confuse consecrate and hollow because they basically do the same thing. Just hollow is better, and it lasts for like days.
Yes,
Anyhow.
alive.
Anywho, Fee, it's your turn. You are cuddled in Kiki's arms, I guess.
Sorry, I'm having a coughing fit.
Take your
It's
time.
all good.
Hack up the one lung you're not using.
I need
You know,
both. My lungs are tiny.
Tiny person, tiny lungs.
Go contact Michael Jordan and ask him to donate.
Good.
Did you know that Michael Jordan actually has an actual mutated lung capacity? His lungs are like 25% larger than average humans. It's ridiculous.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Man, there's not too much I can do, is there? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not combat based. I mean, glitter bomb do anything to them? Yeah, I don't think it can even blind the undead there with glitter bomb.
Yeah, undead are immune to mind affecting, but they're not immune to blind. Glitter
it
bomb
is
is
a will save.
just a regular blind. Yeah.
Huh. Well, fair enough. So that might be an option down the road. I don't need to see him to hit him with magic missile.
You do.
I do need to be able to target them though. So once all four of them
the darkness.
you know. God, I wish I was a snow witch that could see through sleet and hail. Kiki doesn't have armor, right? Because Kiki had to
Kiki
get up.
does not have armor on.
Cool.
Also, Kiki, take off or unclick your armor if you haven't done it already.
I guess for the standpoint now, the only thing that is really useful at the time being, I'll give Kiki mage armor.
Oh, okay. I guess go ahead and
So macro
click
has
your armor
not
back
been.
on and set it to a 4.
So
Put it where?
in your armor slot, just set it to 4 right now. Do remember to change that again later when you do get your armor on and whatnot.
I'm just putting a 7 after breastplate, so I know it's supposed to be a 7.
Okay. It's not as good as having your armor, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Wait, is that?
What?
I don't know. Like when I took off my armor, it went down quite a bit more than when I put it back on. It's not counting my dex when I take my armor off. For some reason, it seems like.
That's because you have a max dex lower than your dexterity. Your max dex is 4. Your regular dex is 5.
No, I'm saying when I take. I don't know.
Oh, it's because the dex source says max dex. Switch that back to regular dex.
There we go.
Because with mage armor, it has no max dexterity.
Yeah.
Alright, so your effective AC is a 22. Yeah, 22.
Wow. We have shit AC values.
It would have been a 24 with his actual armor.
Still. Anywho,
Anywho.
that's all I can really do for now is like give you that and say, good luck, Chief.
Alright then. There's nothing else?
I'm just gonna. What's the safest place to hide in? You know.
Would that be plain?
You know, me not being within reaching distance is always good. I'm just gonna hop on down and kind of box myself in between everyone, so like off on the side, away from everything.
Can't you just fly up in the air?
Shut up.
Well, you're talking about how easy it is to fly, just ignore gravity.
And how
so-
walking sucks.
Anywho, this'll. Your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, fine.
All right.
Oh, okay, fine.
That later.
So the southern group of people has more people still in the ice, right?
You wouldn't know that. All you know is that one guy moved to the south, because even you can't see through your...
No, you know what? I'm gonna assume
fair.
these guys are archers are gonna just peg me out of the air. I'm not gonna fucking go in the sky. I'm not an idiot.
Fair. Well, all right. Even if I can't see them, I know what defenses I put up. So the guys that are going south are gonna have an easier time getting to us than the guys that are going north. If there happen to be more guys going south, which why wouldn't? If I see people on both sides, then I would assume they're splitting up.
Yeah.
So, I will slightly overlap this with the ice on the south side on top of the guys that are exiting the ice, or guy that's exiting the ice, but like, overlapping the ice a bit, and tangle.
Cast and Tangle, making this
You are just
even
bull.
worse.
You are just
Difficult
bullying the terrain.
This will require a reflex save on their part. What is your wisdom modifier?
What is my wisdom modifier? Probably 3. Let me see. It looks like a 3.
All right. With 40 feet, this obviously covers, all of
Yeah.
these guys from the bottom.
Dev, please, after
Yeah.
this session, fix all of his spells.
I went from highest to lowest because I expect him to use high level spells. At least
I did use higher level spells.
Yeah, but
And
I
it
was mostly
still
right.
was, and it was still not fixed.
Anywho, top to bottom, Samurai. He fails, so he is entangled. Dip. The other dude, he passes. He's fine. Still in difficult terrain and moving half speed, so effectively quarter speed. But he's
Yeah.
not entangled. The remaining 3 samurai, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Two guys are entangled, moving at a freaking snail's pace. The others are fine. Still in difficult terrain, but
Yeah.
they're.
They're in difficult terrain and have speed from the other thing.
Oh yeah, no. This in Pathfinder, this is the job of a druid.
Let's be
CC
fair.
ground controls.
Yes.
Yes.
Real quick before I forget, my damage ability, should that be bumped to 1.5 strength?
Why would it?
If you're two-handing and it's
In
an
the-
applicable weapon,
Okay.
What for? What weapon?
For the bite in the claws.
No,
no.
No?
Yeah.
For anything? No?
no.
Okay.
You only get 1.5 if you're two-handing a weapon. Since you can't
No,
two-hand
no,
your
okay.
jaws or
Yeah.
one claw at a time.
He's
no.
got a top and a bottom row of teeth.
If you forego your claws, you grab either of your jaws in one hand. I'll count it as two-handing your jaws.
Oh
no.
my god.
Remember,
However,
there was something that I needed to have it at 1.5. I didn't remember which campaign. It might have been the other one.
it was the bite
Yes.
probably in a different campaign because it was probably your only natural.
Yes, which in that
Okay.
case, you don't have.
If
only
you
one
have,
natural.
yeah, if you have only one natural, it counts as a primary and it gets the full like two-hand bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anywho, Thistle, you still have a move action if you want it.
I ain't got too much I can do, since anything else would need a standard, like drinking my mutagen or something is a standard, so
Yeah.
so
do.
yeah. Lilac 8 doesn't really have anything to do either because the enemy's too far away, so
Yeah, the problem.
I like how we're
it's kind of a
CC
problem
yeah,
when,
I like how we're CCing them too far away for us to do anything to them too.
That's all
Like
good.
this is just
Yeah, but
Nice.
everyone can buff right now, though.
with
Like,
what
I don't have any
buffs?
buffs I can do, but half of y'all are spellcasters. Buff yourselves.
All I have is
I'm not that
mage
kind of
armor.
spellcaster.
I'm not that kind of spellcaster.
He is almost exclusively heals. Seville has some buffs, but remember, Seville also doesn't ever remember he has spells, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just
I'm
saying.
completely useless. at
It
this
is
point.
still beneficial because
Yeah,
one
no,
group
no.
will get to us before the other group now.
If anything, you will break them up from their groups and they'll trickle in.
That
Yeah.
is, yeah, eventually, once they finally get up here. Whee!
Yogi,
The most
your
buff
turn.
I have is hide from undead.
Hi, bunny.
Anywho, Yogi, do you do anything or just kind of
Hey,
hang
red
out for a
bunny.
bit?
I mean, can't see anything that's going on, so just gonna wait.
Good to see you. Hope you're well.
All right then. Himiko, same deal.
Gonna move down this way, just
Alrighty.
because there's nobody over here aside from 2 leshies.
Also, I assume the Leshies are in their plant forms because they're not really meant to be drawing themselves attention with combat. So,
They'll probably go ahead and on their turns just fucking gather
Yeah,
towards
sure.
the middle because
Yeah, 'cause-
they don't need to be.
Oh, that's where I should go too then.
Yep.
defend the high value targets.
Yes.
You will come over to Himiko and do just regular hide from undead. So at least the first attack,
Give her a pat on the back.
There you go.
Yeah, that being said, we have total concealment against these guys until they make it to this circle.
No, even if they make it into the
So-
circle, we still have a total concealment effect, kind of.
Yeah, well, yeah, until they do the will save afterwards. Yeah, but what I'm
That's if
saying
they're
is,
intelligent.
Thistle and Lilac could just wait at the edge with their swords and just hack these guys as they come right at the corner of the circle.
Let's for Wakuva.
Also, Dev, can I do a knowledge check to see if I want to see if I can tell if they're intelligent or not?
Sure, go right
Well,
ahead.
they're doing pack tactics of some sort, so they have
Well,
a
at
head
least
somewhere. Probably
one
the
of
one.
them-
Well, we
I-
don't.
don't
at least
know-
one of them is.
You don't know
intelligent.
if they're any specific kind of undead, but you definitely identify them as zombies. Clearly, they have been soldiers at some point in their life, and they clearly maintain their equipment. In Pathfinder, this does not necessarily mean that they are intelligent or not. Excuse me, because even if unintelligent, all undead possess the weapon and armor proficiency they had in life. Doesn't mean having any feats or synergy with it, but they just still keep that proficiency. So an undead, even if mindless, can still swing a sword just as well.
Gee.
That being said, given by their maneuvering and the fact that they actually bother to carry their own banners and they were probably responsible for that fire, there's probably some amount of intelligence behind this. But you have no proof for other, successful checks. But environmental tells is enough. Anywho. Yes, right. The Wakuva. I want to say Kava all the time. So Wakuva. He will roll his actually no, he passed. He did not get entangled. So he is going to roll his acrobatics. Succeed. And move at a fucking snail's pace of 1/4 of his land speed. Which, hey,
We're back.
Pathfinder, this means you're round down. 30-foot halved is 15. 15 halved is 7. Round down is 5. He moves 1 square. Yay! And he's still in the entangle. He has to save against the entangle. Okay, he passes. Not that changes much. Yeah. God, we did. Anyway, these guys on top. Okay, good. Now I can actually move some shit. The 2 guys who are in the ice, I will roll top to bottom, of course.
Yes, the second
Acro. They both pass. They are not in the cold anymore because they will be moving. Excuse me. Do. Bop. They will be moving up with their buddies.
Could go party. Oh, that
Wait,
is
what
some
was-
bull.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That is indeed bullshit.
Squeeze.
God, I wish I had a fireball at a time like this.
I told you we could use some arcade casters.
Nah,
Just
I
wizard.
wanted. No, to be fair, I want to be useless. I have all my silly prank spells, and that's it. Don't at me, bro. I'll fight you.
So these 2
I'll fight you
guys
with
who were up
nothing.
front, they were not in a full round double move up. They are still several hundred feet away because
Oh
they
my
only have
god.
6 feet. So they are still 240 some odd feet out. They will take at least 3 turns to get you.
Hell
What
yeah.
the hell?
I will. Whoops. Do. I'll put on these guys unless they are further impeded, but not the pink token.
Oh, Mob, I took a lot of, great spells. The classics that everyone takes, the best spells, what is it? Like peephole and harden and ventriloquism.
My bad. Only 2 rounds.
And unnatural lust and shatter.
I make
Euphoric
the ground
cloud.
angy.
You make ground angy. Bestow
Okay,
curse.
so
That's a
these
good
guys
one.
will get here in 2 rounds. Seville, your turn again. You're 25 feet up. You're outside of the little bubble. They obviously don't see you until you provoke, or I shouldn't say provoke, but you do something that would break invisibility, and they get a will save. But yeah, what do you do? Honor?
Trying to see how long hide from undead lasts.
Minutes. Like, basically the
Okay,
entire
so-
fight until it breaks.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with casting hide from undead on myself.
Is it the normal one? Because after your first shot, you're just not hidden anymore.
Also, you already have hide from undead on you.
Kiki did the greater on
Oh.
everyone within touch, which
Never mind.
will last until like the timer runs out instead, or they pass.
Then I guess I'll prepare to shoot the first enemy that comes within. Why not double range?
All right, so 100 feet. Got it.
Hmm.
Basically, actually, when they get on this map, because conveniently, you're a little shy of 100 feet before the nearest dudes get here.
Hmm.
Anywho, so yeah, you are preparing. The guy's on the bottom.
The pants spell would have been fun too.
Yes.
I have like one elemental spell. That's it, and it's just for like kill stealing. It doesn't actually do any real damage.
The 2 entangled samurai make the reflex saves. The guy up top frees himself. The guy below does not. Which, by the way, you can move while entangled. You just move again at half speed. So effectively, he's moving at 1/8 speed. I don't think that's even 5 feet. But Pathfinder does have a minimum cap of 5 feet. Yeah, okay. So he still only moves 1 square. But whatever. Anywho, the 2 samurai who are also in the hold.
Actually, no. Is that the one that failed the reflex save? Then,
Yes.
because as per entangled, they make no move whatsoever.
Is that?
It
Is that
says
what
if
entangled is?
if they fail the reflex, they make no move.
Let me see.
I'll go.
Blah blah. Gain tangled turn. It moves normal. And then fail to save must end their movement. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just get no movement and gain
no,
the
no.
entangled condition.
Oh no, that's they. That's
Yeah.
for if they
Move into the
end their
area.
turn in it. He's rolling to break free.
Oh, okay.
No, maybe we
I mean,
bored him to death.
immediately at the end of
They-
his turn, he wouldn't be.
Did the ice guys on that side are doing 2 saves though, right? One for Entangle, one for Sleet Storm. Because every time they want to move into Sleet Storm, they have to make another save.
Yes. They have a
For
move.
the acro.
I'm
Yeah.
just asking.
But they both succeed.
Well, are they entangled or not? Because
Neither
technically
of
it's a
them
negative to their
are.
dex too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
So-
forgot the guy underneath this one. One more acrobatics check. Yes, they all succeed. All right. So this guy moves Actually, I'm sorry, quarter speed. Fuck.
God, if this was Thorny Entangled, these guys would just be getting
But that
shredded.
guy made the 2 saves.
Yes.
Okay.
This guy moves 5 feet, and you must make another save. He passes exactly enough. Anywho, this guy moves out of the way, but otherwise it begins coming towards you guys. Boop, he'll be
He
in
should
2
he
rounds.
should have been half speed too, right? Or at least for some of his movement.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, yeah,
he's
how are-
actually entangled. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm realizing how are they only 2 away if the other group's 2 turns away? There's no way. They've had way less movement.
Oh,
That makes
what
no
exactly-
sense.
What do you mean? Only now they've been entangled.
They got entangled. Okay.
Literally a whole turn before the other guys. They'd be 3 turns
Yeah.
away instead of 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I forgot about the entanglement.
Yeah.
Anywho, this guy does move at half speed, going through the entangle, double round. I think he's a dead center, so that's 40 foot. Okay, he still has another 10 feet to go. Let's make a save again. He passes. All right. Dude, motherfuckers. I don't have big enough maps for these long range spells. Fuck you. Anywho, this guy, he's fine. He moves. Excuse me. Half speed again. He's out of the sleet storm. He's not out of the entangle. He's
Yeah.
going to reflex save against the entangle. He passes. He's fine. Anywho, this motherfucker right here. He can move. No, not you. 1 square. Yeah. He is still entangled. He can't do jack all. He's still in the cold.
God, if only if I had Swampland's Hex right now. Oh my god.
Imagine marching on some random...
Hey, it just means though that I can set up multiple of those Swampland Hex and just be a pain in the ass too. We could just terrain the fuck out of everything.
And at that point, you're not even worth it.
We're not even worth it. To get us is like 8 squares of movement. Screw you.
You're marching on some random mass camp of adventurers just to randomly get hit by a blizzard in clear weather and a jungle.
And then a swamp. Whee!
Anyhow, Ian, now your turn. What do you do?
I don't know how to be helpful. I'm gonna just waddle on over to the Sunfire Leshy group and huddle up with them. They're cool. They're hip. They're happening. They're neat. You know, where I was from, I don't know. They're like 200 feet away, right?
Roughly 240-ish.
I mean, there's one way to test what they are. I get 240-ish. Oh.
You gotta be closer than that by now, right?
No, they really wouldn't. Fuck you, by the way.
Say if we TPK, we just make an entire party of druids and AoE the shit out of everything.
It wouldn't even be a TPK. Nothing would happen. They wouldn't be able to move.
No,
And you
No,
guys
I'm
can't even go in there to attack them.
no, we make French druids. All we do is we entangle people and run away.
Sure.
And make them chase us.
Fucking 1,000 feet of entangle.
Druids and witches of all witches of the acrobatic patron, so that we can take the 30-foot step movement and sit there and just say, "Oh, you almost got me," and then just as a move action teleport 30 feet away, going, "Oh, come on, you almost got me." Woobity 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 woo.
I remember when you did that kind of thing in town.
Yeah,
with
I did that.
Swamp,
I did that,
and
yeah.
yeah.
I did that to the guards of the town as they were chasing me around. I was just, "Oh, you almost got me, guys! Come on!" And they're just in heavy armor running through the swamp hex, going, "You suck!"
First of all, they're only in medium, but yeah. Anyway,
yeah, they're too far away then for me to do anything.
all right.
Also, so
Do.
I will delay an action. Oh,
okay. Then what are you delaying?
I'm going to delay a magic missile for when they're within the top groups within reach.
That is 160
60.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, Thistle, do you do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my mutagen.
Okay.
Alright, so,
What bonus are you selected? What penalty you selected? Well, the penalty is related to the bonus, so yeah.
yeah. Well, I get a +2 natural armor bonus first off, and then I'm gonna take the +4 alchemical bonus to strength, which will give you a -2 penalty to intelligence, which I don't need.
I don't
needs
need
brain?
to be smart. Smash shit.
So, I guess I put that into temporary then, right?
Yes, all these go into the temporary. The bonus and the penalty column.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then,
now
what about
swole.
the natural armor thingy?
That just goes right on top of your natural because it does boost
Okay,
it.
well, I don't have a natural right now, so I'll just
Okay.
add 2, and then I'll be good with that then, right?
Alrighty.
And then, let's see. I can I can move 50 damn feet.
Yeah.
So you know what? Fucking Lilac and I should start getting ready for the let's see. I'll pose a general question. Y'all want me to go for the do you want us to go for the North group or the South group?
Well,
South
the
Beach's not
North.
gonna be here for a couple days, so
Yeah.
At this point,
Also, if we move north, they're gonna just have to keep coming after us anyway.
well, here's the thing. I'm thinking of just sanctifying this whole circle that we have here.
Oh yeah, and the North group will, or the South group will think we're in here, and they won't be able to get in with the sanctify.
They'll be able to get in, but they'll take penalties.
Oh god. Oh no.
So I mean, you can just let them come, and that's be
Demon
right.
Wolf says fuck you. Hi, Demon Wolf. How you doing? Hope
Fair.
you're well.
Come on, Poe. We're all done with the coming.
Wait, what?
yeah,
sorry,
the
what did I miss?
aphrodisiac wear off.
So the
What about the
suggestion
aphrodisiac?
is don't even move.
I mean, it's up to you, really.
This is a very good defensible spot. Unless they have AoEs, then it's dangerous.
They can't see into the circle,
Yeah.
but we can see
Yeah.
out. So as soon as
Alright.
they step right here, you just go start swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Thistle probably won't do anything else, but on Lilac's turn, Lilac will just move there.
Alrighty.
If you do have long range spells for damage, now's the time.
Nah,
Uh,
I didn't have any prepared this
We-
time around, and I already used everything except for I got two things, but they are more close range ish. I have I'm just scrolling down to third level shit. So I got my Summon Nature's Ally for all the Leshies that'll be able to create more difficult terrain if they die. And then, actually, I think the other one's a second level. Yeah, Burst of Radiance I have as well because it does cool shit to undead. So
Forget Snowball once they become in range.
Yeah, that's close range.
If he has a snowball prepared.
I just told you the two things
Yeah.
I have prepared that I haven't used yet.
Yeah. He didn't prep many spells.
I
From the sounds
prepped
of it.
every spell I had available to prep. They're all
Yeah.
casted.
Yeah, remember he used some, navigation, and
Yeah.
other environmental spells.
Yeah, we actually have no damaging spell casting, and it's great.
Anywho, Yogi,
I have
your
Burst
turn.
of Radiance.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
just realized I should have had Yogi 5 foot up.
I only
Because,
should I get
Dev,
from
this
my
this square
domain as a
is
large
still
person.
concealed, right? The one that I just moved Yogi to.
Yes, you're doubly concealed from the
Okay.
tiny hut and also from the hide from
Yeah.
the dead.
Right.
Yeah.
I need
So,
to ask.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No,
Straight
you're
up,
fine.
that's all that.
I do it all the time.
Yeah. I just want to know that I'm thinking about it correctly the way it seems. So my because I get the plant domain from my my archetype.
Yeah.
And then I took growth. So under replacement domain spells, do they replace does that list replace the entire other list or only things of the same level?
Replace spells with the same level.
Oh, okay. I have more things than I thought I had then. Okay.
Anywho, Yogi, do anything else or just hanging out on the corner?
Waiting.
All right. Himiko, same.
5 foot step, yeah.
All right.
Because I want to be able to smack when they get right outside of the.
All right. You'll be waiting a while.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, what else can I do?
We're mostly melee.
Actually, wait, Dev. Hold on. Let me double check something.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to apply right now, but did I take the? Did I not take Bounding Hammer? I could have sworn I did.
I'm like 80% sure it is. It's probably under your bonus feats. If you're a fighter.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
All right. Anywho, Kiki, do a thing.
I'm gonna walk over to where Fee is
All right.
Oh, hey, what's up?
and consecrate.
Fair.
And you don't do anything because it's the exact same size as this bubble.
Oh, and it's the exact same duration too. You should have cast that when I cast the bubble. That would have been funny.
You walk You walk up to her, look her right in the face, and bitch smack.
Wow.
Your spell fails,
wrong
as
with
I know
you?
for a fact you do not have silver dust, because I'm looking at your sheet right now.
Hey, do you have
Material
that
component.
cart?
Or a vial of holy water.
Where's
Yes, the
that?
card that's in the
that
Debbie
King's
blade.
cart?
I need to go to Daddy Plane real quick.
God damn it.
Anywho, Kiki, you slap your hand on the floor.
And nothing happens.
Things crackle and fizzle.
God
Just like
damn
my
it.
love life.
Kiki, what the fuck are you doing
You
over
have to
there?
Wow.
have a love life for it to crackle and fizzle.
I do. I have Anthony.
I forgot the silver dust.
Wow.
I laughed too hard at that. Anywho, Kiki, you have a swift action left.
He just looks at you like, you okay there?
Kiki, why the hell are you slapping the ground? You're not Mordecai.
I forgot silver dust for the spell.
Dumbass.
Uh,
God
Holy
damn it,
water.
Kiki. This is how we're gonna fucking die.
No, it's not. We're not
Oh,
dead yet.
Hateful voices, yeah.
the whisper, mutter, disappointment.
She's
Anywho.
so broody.
Kiki,
Maybe I should
you have
dye her.
let
Maybe I
down.
should dye her fur black next time she sleeps.
just give her a fucking the weird, gross, poorly cut bangs over her one
I
eye.
fucking damn it. Turn her into an emo bear. instead
Emo
of a Care
bear.
Bear.
Can you
It's
make
the
her look,
anti-Care Bear.
make her look like a panda?
Make her
Oh,
look. Oh
anywho.
yeah, make her look like a
I did take it.
panda.
Okay. I was looking at the wrong fucking sheet. I was looking at Yogi.
Anyways.
God damn it. I'm a fucking
Anywho,
idiot sometimes.
in
Yes,
Most of the times.
all the time.
in
Oh,
Necrol, you for those of you who
Oh.
understand Necrol, you hear someone
What?
shrieking out saying, regroup, we've been scattered. As this motherfucker. He moves it. One
We should
square.
have just run at him. We should have just run at the
and-
North group. God
Kiki-
fucking damn it.
Kiki will
The
say out
question is,
loud,
can the other guys up top hear him through the sleet?
Oh, that's true.
Sleet Storm actually doesn't cause a huge perception penalty last I checked. Let me see. It's only -4 last I checked. There's
But
Ash.
But Kiki will
Sleet
say
Storm.
that, if they're trying to regroup, we should hit the North group.
Sleet Storm actually causes
None.
No. I mean, it's still considered a storm, which is inherently a penalty, although it's really not that hard. Provided that there's no thunderclaps, which this doesn't do. It's just like trying to shout at somebody, in over the sound of rainfall. It's not hard.
That's how hard the rain is falling.
Well, against pavement, it's loud as hell, but against dirt, not really. Anywho, either way, you hear them screeching out in Necrol, causing retreat. You guys can even see the North group actually kind of stop their progression. In real time, they would still be running, but they just kind of stop their runs as he's
so
calling for a regroup.
These guys are still stuck in entanglement and stuff, right?
They're stuck in a lot of stuff.
Okay,
we
so-
need to just go up against that North group. We just need to run them
Yeah,
down.
we
Fuck
can
it.
charge them.
Anywho, you
They
see
won't even
these.
see us coming.
You see this North group double on back as they
Oh,
dude
for fuck's
Wait, Deb,
sake.
are retreating
We
away.
could catch up to them real fast. We're faster than them.
Yeah, we're
You
60.
guys can. They move at a like I said, they're double moving. All of them are out of the area. They move all 60 feet. For all intents and purposes, until you guys deal with them, they are at least off of this map.
This is such a fucking annoyance.
Exactly. That's why they're like, we're not gonna fucking scatter ourselves and get
I know.
knocked off one by one.
But Deb, what I'm saying is we can charge them, so don't take them off.
It's
You
been an
can't
hour. We've
charge.
done nothing.
You can't charge 300 plus
Ah.
squares.
I don't mean the charge action. I mean we can just full round.
Oh
run
yeah,
at
sure.
them.
But at that point, we're not gonna be on this map, so I'd have to get a new map anyway.
Okay. New map then.
Honestly,
Either
because
way,
we're just
well-
wasting turns otherwise. We're doing nothing. We need to
Well,
make
I
a
mean-
fucking decision.
Seville can fly over and start sniping. Anywho, doesn't matter. Seville,
Done
your
that
turn. What do you
years ago.
do?
You could start
Then
sniping the
I'd
people
kind of
over
be
here.
isolated, wouldn't I?
You would.
Yeah.
He's also got AC of fucking trailer trash.
Just don't get hit for it.
So we all do. I don't know, like all of our ACs are so bad.
Yogi and
Except for
Himiko
Yogi
are the
and
only two
Himiko.
really good ones.
26 and 28 respectively.
Yeah.
Yup.
Although Himiko cheated by, getting plus 10.
I mean, I still got it.
Anywho, Seville, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Prepare.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Okay, you prepare.
I'm gonna prepare to dunk your head in the toilet.
Anyhow. These
Jesus.
zombie samurai. This guy is free. He's gonna do acrobatics. Actually, just roll acrobatics for the two that are in the ice. They both succeed. This guy moves at half speed, 1 square. Yay! This guy, he is strength check trying to break out. He succeeds. He is no longer entangled. He will then, well, he already rolled the acrobatics. He will then move 1 square, and then roll reflex save so that he's, actually, I'm sorry. Both these guys need to make reflex saves so that they're not entangled. Both of them succeed, top
This
to bottom.
this would have worked so much better if we waited for them to get closer to the camp. Oh my lord.
Moves on out. He is free. This guy moves on out. He is not free.
Commander.
Well, we had a feeling they would have had one.
He's alright, okay. Motherfucker.
This is just
I'm crying as a
painful.
GM. I'm just like, I feel bad both for you guys, because you guys can't do anything else, and for me, because I can't do anything else.
I've stalemated the game.
yourself,
Let's
man.
go.
You did it too soon. You should have waited until they were like 200 feet away only. Damn it.
That wouldn't have changed much.
It would have, because then they would have moved up 2 turns ahead anyway at this point. They would have only been like
Eddie.
50 feet away.
Be
for the one
your
group.
turn, be you.
I don't know what the fuck can I do from the
My
distance.
point exactly.
Fuck. I run. Let's get him. Charge him down.
It's too bad I can't fucking move the snowstorm.
Let's fucking go get him. Let's go get that north group before they regroup with the south group. Let's just do this.
You got this, Steve?
Fuck you. I can't do shit. I'm a goddamn
mean,
fox.
we still have-
Carry us.
Or we still have a tree, a beanstalk, a wall, and a swamp, and
Yeah.
a tiny hut. So like,
And we've
we
casted
could just
so many
sit here.
spells, and they're just gonna wait for them all to time out at this point.
Well, they're
The
gonna
wall
wait.
and the
they're gonna
mud
wait-
will never.
Yeah, they're gonna wait until we get our long rests and have all our spells back anyway. If they wait that
We're
long.
gonna war of attrition this? Is this what we're doing? I'm going back to bed. I'm going the fuck back to bed. You can't
It's
stop me.
literally gonna take long enough for us to finish our long rest, so we'll just fucking cash it again.
Anywho, Thistle, what do you do?
It is chaos.
Fucking wait.
All right, Lilac, I assume does the same.
Yeah.
Yogi, I assume does the same.
We're not gonna chase after them.
What's the point of leaving the defenses that they can't get through?
I mean, if anything, this proves that the defenses are a bitch.
Like, you're asking us to go into danger for no reason when we could sit here and not have a fight.
You do realize my
Well, I have said this before. I don't count XP, I count encounters. And a successful encounter is any encounter which you guys have an objective advantage at the end. Them fleeing is you having objective advantage. This will count towards your level up in XP if they run away. So don't say we have to kill them for XP purposes and such.
no, but
And even
I'm
if they
saying-
don't, we just sit here and then we attack the better when they decide to actually show up again.
But anywho. Yogi, do you do anything or just wait?
Said he's doing the same. Just wait.
Himiko's doing the same?
She's gonna sit there and twiddle her thumbs, but yeah. Like,
I'm
literally just
I'm
like,
literally gonna
do,
say
do, do,
we
do,
we
do,
split
do.
we split them in two. There was no better advantage we could have had, and we fucking just pissed it away.
He goes to bed too.
Nobody has
What the
raged damage.
fuck?
He's going back to bed.
He's just going
Oh my
back to
God, okay.
bed.
Okay, I said this before. You
Just
guys
let him kill me at this
did-
rate.
you guys did win, quote unquote, the fight. You guys did do the right thing. You've done it in the most annoying and egregious way possible.
Wait, are the undead running away?
Well, they're regrouping. That's all that you know.
Yeah.
Anywho, Waikuva over here. He is going to try and strength check break out of his entangle. He adding half level. He actually succeeds. He's no longer entangled. He then rolls his acrobatics. He fails. He can't move. Doesn't matter. As he can't move, he must roll another reflex. Okay, good. He's not entangled. He just sits there and he shouts out in Necrol, "Somebody pick me up!"
I would have laughed so hard if he got entangled again.
You guys can see that the northern group is now making a giant U-turn behind the sleet storm and around back to meet up with the others. On the
Yeah, so
south.
are we just gonna skip every turn going forward until like they regroup or something and they come at us or run away? Are we just choosing this now?
Do that. I'm already
Like,
okay with it.
like
Pretty
nothing
much.
else is happening.
Okay. If nobody's gonna do anything else, I can literally just say, okay, they eventually drag themselves out, regroup, and then I guess maybe attack again, or you don't know. They're too far away now. Yeah, okay.
I mean, we can just sit and wait and watch.
Anywho, do you all agree? Do you wait until?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
wait your turns.
I'm trying to
people can go to bed. All the plants, including myself, can wake people up if they come back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, pretty much the plans
Maybe.
can
What is
keep
my
watch.
other option? Run into where I can't see?
Anywho, so all these guys eventually drag themselves out of the mud. By the way,
Kiki, you want to go grab some
the,
silver dust off the cart for when the next fight
Oh,
happens?
no, it doesn't matter right now. Because, like,
well, Kiki, I don't imagine you prepared more than one of those spells, did you?
well, he can't cast it. He doesn't have the material. He literally can't physically cast the spell.
No, I meant like if he even bothered to go get the silver dust.
Well, no, he didn't lose the spell because he couldn't cast it.
Let me double check.
If you don't have the materials, you can't cast. No.
I thought the spell fizzled
No.
and you wasted a slot. Let me
What?
see.
No, you just don't cast.
Material components. Material
Make yourself look like an idiot.
It's path.
What?
Lucia question mob says.
What's up?
Let's see.
Enki Crown wins.
Oh no, you're right. A spell that is cast without the material components necessary is a wasted action, but not a wasted spell. You still have the charge. You still have the spell slot. You just waste your standard trying.
Kiki will go into the thing, go into the cart, find it, the silver dust,
Yeah, pay me.
cast consecrate, and throw or hand 25 gold to Thistle.
You know.
Alright,
there
Crystal,
you
you
go.
effectively. I assume you have put down the amount of gold,
I send you what it
4,377.
looks like on Discord. Sure, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't.
Subtract-
Well, I mean, I can, write it somewhere, but I did not put it in my gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You write it somewhere on your sheet so you know how much is on the cart.
Yeah.
Effectively, subtract 25 from that and add 25 to your actual inventory gold balance.
Yep.
So Kiki will consecrate the bubble, then go back into the tent.
Please cast the thing again so I can actually look at what it does. Click the thank you. Yes. 2 hours per level, they'll totally last all throughout the night.
12 hours.
What is positive energy? Your DC of your channels get +3. Wow, that's actually pretty good. All undead within the area, suffer -1 on attack damage and saves. Blah blah blah. Okay. Anywho. So yeah.
Lee is having a coughing fit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, neat. Interesting.
Get rid of that. I'll just
Oh my
delete
god,
it.
shit was hilarious.
Oh, looks adorable.
What looks adorable?
The
What are
the
here
little
for us?
was it Hero Forge the little maker for the stands
Oh.
that Mob was doing for fun. They look adorable.
Did I post it or something?
To my Discord.
Is it on your Discord?
It's on
Copy
my private
pasta
Discord.
for us.
Oh, you're private.
Yeah.
Like my DMs.
Yeah.
Well, anywho, needless to say, combat is effectively over, but they're still out there. You see them kind of, back off and over the rolling hills, and they leave your range of sight. You're not sure if they're going to come back again, but if they are, they're definitely not coming from that direction. Uh,
Yeah,
I will
poor
say,
Dev.
well, I feel bad for you guys who are like, oh, we're casting spells and doing a bunch of stuff, but nothing's happening.
I mean, I'm
No,
kind.
we
I'm pretty like ecstatic because we know how my combat rolls go.
we just spent an hour waiting to see if they'd fucking do anything. God fucking damn it.
What would they do? They have to get out of this area first.
You know what, Dad? We should really make our camping map bigger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, fucking.
Like,
I'll
oh
remind me
my
to do that.
You don't
lord.
need to do it now, but
Yeah, no,
that's
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do it now. Remind me.
Yeah.
You know what? Everyone, note to self
Why you
Make-
add everyone again?
because I can't ping myself, but adding everybody highlights it.
Oh, okay.
Camping map bigger. Like, way the fuck bigger. Like, enough to slap down 3 40-foot AoE bigger.
Lord in heaven
There.
above.
Oh.
I just you do realize the overwhelming majority of things in the fucking bestiary are melee. If you're gonna keep casting these a couple hundred feet out, you and they are not gonna do anything for a long time.
You know,
I-
at least do that with the
I-
thorny ones so that at least they take damage while it's happening.
You mean damage that they have DR against it?
Hey,
Unless you roll.
hey, who knows? You know, it might get one damage through. You never know.
Iki would have actually had time to put his armor on.
Yeah, you literally.
No.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you're going back to sleep. So what's the point of that?
Oh, of course not. I'm going. Yeah.
Anyhow,
Hey, how long does the hide from undead greater last?
oh,
Not.
Per level.
well, how many minutes is it? 10 minutes per level or 1 minute?
10. 10 per
10
level.
minutes per level. Oh, that's a whole hour. Yeah, no, it might. Still
If they
last.
come back within the hour, at least we'll still be hidden a bit.
I shall elect to take a 5-minute pee break.
Oh,
Dan,
well,
I'll
if a pee
off.
break after what has happened? What
Yeah.
happened? Nothing happened.
Okay.
After what happened, the weather got crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Quick bathroom break.
This
quick
this
snack.
zombie's
got
just like,
crazy,
fuck
Brown
this
got crazy.
shit.
BRB.
You don't know how bad I wanted to cast ventriloquism and say we got 3 more druids in here. You better fuck off. God damn. Yeah. Oh god.
I fucking love you. You're still here.
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm dying.
On the inside or outside?
Yes.
That's the right answer.
I feel that.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Do.
I guess
You
Dev should
know-
have had them show up during Seville's watch so they could get real close.
Howdy,
Well, no, because the Leshies would have been there still.
The
so-
Leshies are still there, and Lilac and Thistle. So, also, hi, I'm back. How's the slow descent into madness?
Great.
You
I'd
know?
like to say, wait, is Tokyo here? He's not.
Oh boy. So, Chad, how you doing? You got to sit there and watch
The absolute
madness.
bullshit.
Watch
Madness
nothing.
of nothing.
Hey, ask what one of your party members are gonna make one by one.
Hmm?
Mob, I don't know. Ask away. I don't know.
What?
If the,
So what are
about
they?
making the little Hero Forge miniature things.
Humans.
Yo,
Human people, fellow humans.
human fellas. Anywho, Tokyo, I'd like to say, as a player who knows how to cheese druids and all their AOE shit, because a lot of their spells are only on the druid list, I am so incredibly proud of you. As a DM, I am so incredibly annoyed with you.
Oh my god.
Was it bad that I was legitimately
Double win.
considering playing also a druid? If I didn't settle
Yes.
on this fox?
Yes, because if you're making a non-combat druid, this is exactly how you do it.
But I settled on wizard witch instead.
Yeah. But no, I will say, props to you guys. You guys did manage to literally divert an army and get them to reconsider not necessarily your threat level, but whether or not you're worth attacking. Anywho.
We're threatening. They just don't know it yet.
Yuck.
What?
Weather got crazy. Ground got angry. Undead split up because the druid got hasty.
Shaking my head.
Oh.
Yeah, we would have slaughtered in melee combat if you waited closer. Like, just
Yeah.
drop it on them. So we're like, hey, now they can't move. They're tangled. Their dex and AC is penalized.
Yeah.
Get an attack penalty with the tangle, by the way. Yeah, just like
Flashy
Throw this
slashy
down.
with both axes.
with both axes. Yeah, no, it was great.
By the way, Dev, if I ever crit on a zombie, I wanted to just kill it. I just want to decapitate it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
so
sure,
it's
but
good as
realistically, in
fuck.
Pathfinder, that they actually don't care about their heads.
I got a Tres Leches from the fucking Mexican corner
Ooh.
store right here. That look good
Nice.
as shit.
No, holy shit! My grandma makes some freaking great Mexican desserts.
Hell yeah.
Now, Dev, if I cleave it in half from top to bottom,
What about it?
That might usually kill it.
Well,
Let's see
strictly
that first.
speaking, boo. Shaking my head. Anywho, so sorry if I'm coughing up. I almost inhaled some rice when I grabbed a snack.
Joke's on you, I don't even have to inhale anything to cough up a lung.
is it rice on rice?
It's been illegal. 13 different states and countries.
Is the one you're in one of them?
We finally showed Doc that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But anywho, as you all kind of reconvene, Fee and Kiki just kind of snuggle up in the tent. You have no idea where they are unless you guys bother to pursue them. That's probably not the best idea, and probably exactly what they want. And mind you, as undead, they don't suffer fatigue for staying up in the night. You guys do. Well, you guys can if you fail your fort saves to stay up.
I'm going to have a nap. I don't care.
Yeah.
Well, unless you get all 8 hours of sleep, it still counts against you. And needless to say, they probably won't let you. So,
I'm going to bed after.
I was up for not
That
even a
watch is
watch
over.
amount of time. Fuck you if I'm getting fatigued.
no, I'm just saying, like, if they keep waking you up and attacking or something like that, yeah.
Oh, at that
But
point,
anyway,
just fucking Leroy Jenkins run out there and beat the shit out of them because they're assholes.
That's what I was saying. We should have done it while we were invisible.
You know? Oh well.
Well, but then,
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but we kept them at like 500 feet away.
You know,
How long until they attack again?
you have no idea. I have rolled secretly as a GM, but, well, you guys don't know. They're over the hill, and,
Through the
well,
woods.
no, there are no woods here, but through the wood, the one tree that's out here in the plains.
it would.
They really can't hide from us.
Well, no, because this place offers no cover, and
Yeah.
it's light enough for anybody with low light to see. So, I mean, it's like, I guess they could drop prone and try to use the grass as cover, but they're not exactly stealthy in their, clunky soldier armor.
Yeah.
Clunky, clunky.
I like the idea that we would just like walk up towards them since we're like invisible to them and just bang, bash them in the back of the head.
You know?
Let me see.
Okay.
The thing is, we're not just gonna let these guys leave either, are we?
Yes.
Listen, I don't have. What do you want me to do? What? Oh, I'm gonna bite a goddamn zombie to death? No. That's up
Kiki
to
was
you
ready
guys.
Kiki was ready to go, but then you guys were like, "No, we're gonna wait," and I'm like, "Okay, then I'm going to bed."
All right.
I'm
then.
getting my damn spells.
Okay,
So
so the next
Dev,
time they attack, if they don't come to us, we have to go and eliminate, or at least
Yeah.
clear them out.
Thank you, Tokyo. Yes.
so you're saying it's all grassy.
Yes.
So there's absolutely grass everywhere. That's
I
all
swear to
need
God,
know.
if you cast this, it'll give them such an advantage in ambushing us. I swear
I
to
would
God,
like to
please
also let you
don't.
know you are also in grass, but I have a feeling where this is going. But do your thing,
Well,
I
see,
guess.
I've realized that since my domain spells weren't all replaced, only the ones that of the certain levels that got replaced by the growth domain, I still have apparently plant growth as a domain spell as well.
Yeah, and those
Which
domain slots are always.
Which will make us so easily ambushable.
but
Oh.
Yes.
Doc, finish first.
Let him do. Yeah.
all right. The plants entwined to form a thicket or jungle that creatures must hack or force a way through. Speed drops to 5 feet or 10 feet for larger creatures. So, like, wouldn't they, like, they would be sitting there moving at stupidly slow speed.
However,
yes.
however, we would not be
However-
able to get out.
Yes. Let's see.
I can
When-
actually change
well,
it to.
Well, I was gonna say, when you do this, you target
I can-
a 100-foot radius circle,
Yeah,
150 semicircle, or yeah.
Yeah, I may designate places within the area that are not affected.
Blah blah blah. Where's the? Oh yeah, there you go. So yeah, you could say everything in tiny hut or something.
Yeah,
But keep in mind-
I could put like a good decent sized circle around our defenses is not overgrown, and everything outside of that is.
Yeah, but next morning we'll also have to hack that. I mean, if you want
Yeah,
to do
that's
that,
fine.
go right ahead. Yeah.
Hey, Dev,
And they
I
might
have
be
a
waiting on
question.
the other side.
Dev, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Where are we not? Do we not have any defenses, or are we like completely
Yeah. The only
like,
defense
The
is
whole
you
right
have-
side.
to that
The
Yeah.
whole
side?
right
The
side.
entire right side is open.
Okay, so
How about we leave it open? so
I
they
have
can
an
attack?
idea out of game. I'm just gonna say this. So like, what if I were to go ask a piece of grass what it's like to be grass
You're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. Is what's gonna happen.
over here and dip on out as quickly as possible?
I mean,
Our camp is probably gonna get trampled, is what I assume. And
Yeah,
you're an
you're not
asshole.
you're not like invisible or anything. You're faster, but they can follow
No,
you.
I mean, what
better
the
thing.
The shambling mounds, yeah. They'll just fucking chase you
Oh,
down and
I thought
until they
I
lose you.
thought they were
No, they're not
They're
stuck in
not-
place.
No.
okay.
They
No,
can
so
walk,
that was
have
the
legs.
the understanding I was under. Okay,
No,
No,
you way
they can
wrong.
walk out over, knock on your door, and punch you in your face.
okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Yeah, they are creatures. That's why they shamble. Shambling mounds shamble. Yeah.
You know what? That's a fair point. The name probably should have given it away.
It's all good.
They don't
English
call
hard.
them just sit down and twiddle their thumb mounds.
English hard.
Oh well.
I'm teasing you. It's okay.
No, I know. I was
Anywho.
just saying that's a word I am not familiar. Or I was
Anywho,
not
I'm getting
familiar
my beauty sleep.
Okay, you go knock out. You
so-
have a. All right. Yes,
do
you
your
have
thing
plant
first.
growth.
Do your thing first.
I was gonna say. So you're casting plant growth. Where would you like to put it? Obviously, this map is not nearly big enough for
Yeah.
anything like that. But
So, basically, make a circle. Well, basically a circle, like literally just around the defenses. So, like starting at the other side of the wall and the other side of the swamp shit that I made, is like we're perfectly fine with it here. And then also, this so like over here, right, this line that I'm kind of clicking,
yeah,
this 10-foot, like the 5 foot on either side of it, actually I can, I think I can do a line here. Okay,
Yeah.
so this line and this line, just make that just also not overgrown all the way to like the complete end of the radius of
so
the
basically,
fucking-
you wanna if they do attack, you want them to funnel in, kind of thing.
yeah.
Okay. So
So we have a path
obviously,
to leave, but they also have a path to come in, but it's a 10-foot path.
yeah. Okay.
You-
So
what
with,
that is essentially a tomb if they do get the drop on us. Oh god. Oh
Anywho.
no.
You should have
Um,
cast this on them when they were.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
in
you
the
should have
place.
cast this while they were stuck there.
Why is
No,
he-
I didn't realize I had access to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but imagine that. While they're getting stuck in all that storm, you just literally cause them to be stuck in a ring of nothing but foliage that they have to cut their way out of for the next 6 hours. Oh my god.
well,
Wee.
it does say that they blah blah could they can overgrown, but it doesn't specify any amount of height. Meaning, for all intents and purposes, these things shouldn't block sight in terms of
Yeah.
any means. They
Probably
can
wouldn't
definitely
block
cover.
sight unless you're like fucking like small or
Small,
something and
yeah.
you duck.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you obviously
definitely- but the
jump
5
from
feet,
Being
the 5
tiny,
feet's
they'll
the
never
purpose.
see me.
Anywho. Let's see, this bonus is granted for 1 day after the casting, so this lasts for 24 hours. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's for the spells that you cast there. By the way, if you cast either Entangle or Wall or of Thorn, both their DCs increase by 4 in this area.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's fucking fun.
So hey, while that's up,
Um,
Thorny and Tangle tomorrow ruin their life.
But yeah, and also like, well, I get the 400 plus 40 feet for caster levels, so that's the same as the other things. It's like 680.
Well, that's how far away you can put it. The area of effect is still a 100-foot radius circle.
Let's see.
That's the second
Yeah,
sentence after the paragraph.
No, I get you.
Yeah, so you probably want to do the 150-foot semicircle to just block off that entire side.
I mean, 100-foot circle is more than enough to cover literally this entire map.
Yeah.
So I mean, eh.
Yeah. It was
However,
still
we
just
don't want
do
to
what we
pin
said.
ourselves into a circle.
Exactly.
Well,
That's why there's the
yeah.
path.
That's why
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
letting the funnel the kill zone.
Yeah. Oh, fun. I just realized they have torches, though. They're just gonna light a fire.
I had one
Huh.
torch that I put out.
Yeah, they'll just
I mean, it's
reignite
not
it.
hard to light a new fire. It's just a survival check.
And then all I had to do is poke it into the big brush, and
Hold on,
now we have a
hold on.
forest fire. And
Well, then
Smokey will
before
be
I go to
angry.
bed, nah, fuck you for even saying such a thing. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna just fucking
Yeah.
Get it all wet.
yeah.
Alrighty.
It rained
Wow.
on all of the grass now.
Okay.
Sure. Anywho, as
Oh my lord.
as you do so, it takes about maybe, I don't know, about half an hour into the night. For those of you who did say you're going to sleep, you're already out. But for those who bothered to stay up, you'd see
Hui.
another cresting, kind of horde of undead coming from roughly around the south. Although they see that you have grown a huge bubble of grassland. You hear one guy in common shout out saying,
What the fuck?
"Well, you clearly
You clearly
don't want us to fight, and at this point, we kind of don't want to fight you anymore."
Shut up, we're trying to sleep in here.
You are so much of a hassle. You are not worth it. I mean,
Go away. Let us sleep.
praise Bones for the Bone Throne, but you are like making this objectively not even enjoyable to do. Enjoy your fucking grass pillows or whatever you hippies do. And the undead horde just starts marching on off.
They're just not. They just choose no.
It's not even worth it.
It's not. I mean, what as a DM, what can these guys do to you?
They can sit there and suffer for another 10 rounds if they really want to.
Why would their leader force that? Like, no, you have become too much of a pain in the ass.
See, the thing is that they have an intelligent leader, right? Their leader has no idea what waits for them on the other side of the grass.
You know?
They'll just see the big bubble of the tiny hut. They don't know who's in there, so they're just like,
they
"What?
see
Fuck
that.
it."
They don't know what may or may not be trapped around it, inside of it, near it.
God, this tiny hut.
At this point,
It could be one person. It could be 10. Who knows?
at this point, it's like, no, fuck this. They've got a grassy knoll now. I'm out. Also, Dev, did you see what I DM'd?
Yes, I saw.
Lovely. Oh my god.
Anywho,
It's ridiculous.
Fucking
I mean,
Druid, the GM's middle finger friend.
it's like I have to, I guess, throw ranged spellcasting at
Please
you. but
no.
they-
Please no. I don't
Well, I
want
was
to die.
gonna say, I don't want to forcefully throw things that counter you, but also the vast majority of the bestiary is melee users, which this is a hard counter to.
Well, to be
well,
fair,
you
to be
see-
fair, we just
okay.
did it too soon. He
Oh, well, I
popped
mean-
his load just a little bit too early, or otherwise it would have been a great ambush.
It was
okay,
premature.
So, listen.
Yeah.
So the thing is that this doesn't work in every situation anyway. We were just actively seeing that we were about to be ambushed at our own camp, so we put up defenses.
Well, I was gonna say, it's hardly even an ambush. If it was an ambush, then
Well,
then you guys are fucked. But
yeah.
I mean, against things you see ahead of time, this is like a hard counter to. Like that's great. I admit that. But I also don't want to force encounters that are specifically at your weaknesses, because then I'm like, obviously I'm targeting.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
get you.
in normal ass encounters, you guys don't have to do normal ass encounters.
Yeah.
It's not anybody's fault. It's just a lack of real options for the DM. And I'm like, well, shit. Either way, congratulations, you have evaded or otherwise made an encounter way too obviously painful.
No. What we did is we earned our damn sleep.
For the F you.
Sure, you earned your damn sleep. But anyhow, as you all rest on up, the night goes on.
We love you, Dev.
I'm not upset as I'm just like, what do I do?
Dev's
like-
not upset. DM Dev is upset.
Yeah. Me as a person, I am not upset. As a DM, I'm just like, I have to rethink every encounter to the future because I'm like, you guys will always do this. There's no reason not to prepare Sleet Storm and Tangle. Like, that is objectively a good combo. And I have to future proof, or at least not proof, but consider every other
Well,
encounter.
look, like all our enemies are going to be flyers.
Well, I mean,
there are
again,
so many air ones too. Don't even try it.
I don't like making encounters that are at your weaknesses because obviously that makes it like you made a build that doesn't matter.
One weakness: spiders.
Oh, God damn it! Fucking spiders get bleh.
They're
But-
super spiders. They can't roll below a 15.
You know,
You know they're broken.
you said if you had a plus 12 to hit, you had a 25 AC. They had a 25% hit rate that happened 90% of the time.
25% of the time, every time.
Yeah. Anyhow. So,
Ta-da!
y'all sleep on. Himiko has her convulsions again. That's actually kind of normal now.
Yeah.
But,
They get used to it.
yeah, you get used to it. Just
Ooh,
my roommate living inside my body.
you know,
Just-
it really likes to shake around in the morning. Just getting it all the jitters in.
So
Eddie.
the early morning workout.
early morning workout.
Oh yeah, it is. Getting the muscles moving.
Yeah. But then,
Also, Tev, when I DM'd you forever ago. So
mean-
there you go.
oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. So, this actually might matter for the map.
This actually might make people laugh. Like this. I mean, it's a good. I like it. I don't know about you though. I'm not sure if you're gonna like
Also,
it.
for those of you who buffed your stuff, please remove them now. This will your natural armor if you haven't already, and your
With my strength and shit, yeah.
yeah, and Seville, your Bane if you haven't already.
Yep.
I don't know if anybody else did anything. I don't remember, but remove your shit if you still have it.
I gotta put my breastplate back to 7.
Yeah, fix your armor and everything.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I didn't get to my mic quick enough.
About what?
Oh, I was coughing into the
Yeah,
mic.
it didn't
I
come
don't know
through.
if it came through.
Don't worry, we didn't hear it.
That makes me feel better.
And but anywho, so the next morning, all y'all sleep on in. For night shifts, I forgot what order we were going.
Not me.
but
I got
distinctly-
horrible eyes.
I distinctly remember Kiki and Fee were not.
Yeah, we have horrible eyes. Sorry.
Yeah.
The plants are just better than us. The plants
Yeah.
are just better people than us. That's just all it is.
Should have been a plant.
Should have been a plant. Got me. True.
Alrighty. But anywho, the next morning, Seville, yeah, okay. I guess you're taking last watch, so yeah, you of course hang out in the morning. Everyone's kind of sort of sleeping. Do you bother to wake anybody else, or actually let them sleep for once? I assume the latter because of what you messaged me. But if nobody else has anything they wish to do, and namely this will not because you don't sleep. But if you don't do anything, I shall trigger the next event. The night is went relatively uneventfully after the fact. But Kiki, you
Well,
awaken.
that depends. Does somebody go to wake Kiki up? Because usually Kiki doesn't get up on their own.
You know,
Well-
Himiko would definitely wake Kiki up when it comes
Oh.
time.
Okay then. Well then, Himiko, why don't you go on over?
Kiki.
Kiki, as you hear Himiko yelling at you from the well, first of all, yelling at you from the other side of the tent, you would see Seville just kind of casually hanging out inside the Kiki's tent.
Inside?
Outside.
Outside.
Outside?
Yeah.
I wouldn't notice that, would I? Because I'm inside tent.
See through, tent. But, anywho, Kiki, you awaken. And, Lucia, please describe what Kiki sees.
So when you went to bed, you had seen that Fee was there, but you don't see a little fox anymore. You see a fully grown, naked fox person just sleeping right next to you,
Oh.
literally right against you.
Oh.
Himiko, as you get up closer, your scent would kind of trigger.
Oh,
You
no.
smell a new smell that you haven't smelled before. A
Is it a
distinctly
smelly
female.
smell that smells smelly?
I don't know about smelly, but it smells. Please roll me a will save. As your bestial instincts might take over.
Oh my god.
Okay, thank God.
Whee!
Fortunately, you managed to stomp down the bestial instincts of competitive. Another actual woman is here. On my man. I'm a fucking bear hugger and squeeze her guts out like a tube of
Oh
toothpaste.
my god.
That being said, while those emotions don't take over your body, you know for a fact you're completely within the power to do so. Either way, Kiki, you wake up and you see adorable, cute anime girl doing what every hentai MC will ever
Oh my
encounter.
god.
Is she like just? Is she like a big spoon right now, kind of thing, or
She just like snuggled in. That's it.
so? But right up against you.
Yeah, right up
basically?
against you.
I imagine Kiki's like waking up and just like confused, like, am I still asleep?
You just see a
Is-
pissed off Himiko in the fucking doorway.
He pinches himself like, oh crap.
What the actual fuck is going on? Has
Hi.
axes or has the fucking axes ready?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It was a fox when I went to bed. I'm assuming this is her.
Uh-huh.
Nico, do you actually stick your head in? Because right now you're just talking through the tent flap.
Yeah, no, she probably would have at this point.
Well,
Uh,
you see the full glory.
Kiki.
Wait. I tried.
You have 3 seconds to explain what the hell is going on here.
Uh,
I swear to God.
you okay? What the fuck?
I get behind. I crawl over to the backside of the tent and try to wake up Fee.
I assume you try to get her off of you. Roll me a will save.
Okay.
What is commotion?
You realize something.
What?
Your hand goes right through it. And then there is just a fucking snicker.
What?
Just
God. Damn it.
Himiko reaches over to grab not Kiki, Fee.
You reach out over, your hand passes through Fox illusion.
Meanwhile, the invisible fox in the corner now appears, just laughing.
Kiki, you got lucky.
I
Walks away. It's
So-
gonna be the fucking death of us all.
Oh, wrong one.
This little-
You did grab the wrong one.
Wrong one. I grabbed the wrong token.
But this all thought you were friends.
Kiki and fucking
There we go, that one.
Kiki, I'm sorry to hear the goddamn death was.
That was
I knew they
great. You
always
should have
had
seen
it
her
out for us.
face. Oh my god, when she opened up those tent flaps and just
I,
looked, she
I,
had death in her eyes.
I'm holding up V. I'm like, yes, I saw the look in her face.
Oh, that was great.
Huh. You got off early. I thought you didn't want to be disturbed.
I don't want to be disturbed usually, but I'm awake now, especially since I thought I was about to die.
You thought you were gonna die? What? Why?
Very
You're
angry werebear?
Why?
Yeah.
Why was she so pissed off?
Boy toy.
She kind of likes me.
Oh, I see.
Well,
You and
that's
you,
the secret.
yeah, you and me should hang out more often.
You are gonna be the death of me.
I'm not gonna be the
And
death
probably
of
the-
you.
She'll kill you.
Probably not, but maybe. That is a bit dangerous.
But, I'm not sure how her possession affects it either.
Out
That
of game,
was,
Lucia, you had to do the story heat season.
Yeah, I was like, I planned this prank before the night friggin' ended. Oh
I
my
kind
god.
of figured.
I was like, I got major image. The moment that I can prep in the morning, I'll wake up early, I'll get major image, and I'll set literally this image next to Kiki just to tweak Himiko. Wee.
I shake my head at you.
Anywho,
Anywho, this will you begin planting in the herb garden. I'll say you can. That's worth about 600 gold off the cart, but obviously, with the demi game plane able to propagate it, you'll demi plane able to propagate it. You'll quickly make that back over the
Best
course of a couple weeks.
best use of a major image ever. Hooray.
So yeah, somewhere on your sheet say demiplane making alchemical
Yeah.
component herbs.
The other thing that I do ask, that I would ask though, is because Fee had offered some kind of duplication bullshit. How does
Yeah, I
that
have full
work?
pouch. So basically, the cost is what? Let me just post. Where's the spell? I'll just click it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the way full pouch works is that you have to spell. You must supply 1 gold worth of reagents as part of the material component, which somebody with at least 10 gold upkeep can get for free because I say you'll have that always.
Yeah.
And the way full pouch works is that you take an alchemical item, any kind of alchemical item, provided that it's not a disease, potion, or a magic item, and you make a duplicate copy of it. The copy functions the exact same way as the original. The only difference is that it is very noticeably a copy, so you can't sell it. Everyone will know that it is a cloned item. And the DC rolls off of your spellcasting DC as per level 2 spell, meaning that potentially you can increase the DC if it's higher. Other than that, it's an instantaneous effect, so it lasts forever. The cloned item is just there. Effectively, you want to buy something stupid expensive like a black powder keg, which costs 1,000 gold, and you can duplicate those and effectively have a bunch of fucking black powder that you can use for guns, bombs, or just light them on fire and roll them at people. Doesn't matter. Point being is that full pouch duplicates anything for the low price of 1 gold.
But also the high price of a spell slot for one thing.
True, but
on your off
assuming
days, you can just pump
Yeah,
a
I was
bunch of
gonna
these
say,
out. Or if you just
downtime.
have no combat-based spells anyway, I mean, who cares?
So basically, right now, I'm not actually saving any money off of this offer.
Fair.
Well, I'm asking.
well, if
What
you
do you-
want to use something, you can, duplicate it and then use the duplicate.
Yeah, I mean, I could, have something duplicated and then plant and replant and propagate the
Yeah,
duplicate or something.
yeah, because
right?
you have
But,
like you have a lot of alchemical ingredients that can be replanted. I'm talking about like manufactured stuff or pharmaceutically made stuff. Like yeah, like my itching powder. If that probably had to be made, I could just duplicate that endlessly. Or the aphrodisiacs, I could just duplicate that endlessly, easily enough.
But doesn't that count as a consumable item?
Yeah,
It says another type, not another consumable item. Period.
yeah.
But there are types of consumables, like a disease vial, a poison vial, a magic potion.
Okay.
So it's saying any other typed, you cannot duplicate. But the regular chemical components, like itching powder or alchemist fire, even those are not typed. Those are just alchemical items. You can do that. Basically, it's saying you can't clone magic potions. That's a big thing because potions are actually extremely expensive.
Yeah, I can't do doses of disease, poison, or magic potion, or any other type of consumable item of that nature. So, but yeah, all alchemical items though, boom, easy. So basically, any reagent or like creation of just alchemical stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, how let me. I need to read this. Okay, so if I replant stuff, and you told me with the effects of the demiplane, it would be able to it would cut the time down from being able to get fully flourished more herbs and shit for to like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So what if I then use the enrichment effect of plant growth to raise their potential productivity over the course of the next year to 1/3 above normal?
I thought that's what it was because last I checked before I talk on mass, let me double check anything real quick.
Yeah.
Plain. Blah blah bountiful blah blah kami yada 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 just produces plant-based food specifically. Yeah, demiplane doesn't provide any growth boon to non-foods, so I would assume since your last enrichment lasts a full year, I assume that the 2 week was already including enrichment.
I don't think I ever casted that in the demiplane.
I was sworn you did. Either way,
mean,
it'd still be in 2 weeks.
maybe
anyway.
I did.
You should still, regardless.
Yeah. It does. Oh well. Okay. Never mind. I was about to say something else, but I remembered the the ruling outside of the spell, the actual regular ass game rules about spells would have made what I said void. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, the Great Demiplane does specify that any plants you plant there, even if they're non-foods, while they don't get the growth boon, they are always considered watered, gardened, pollinated,
Oh yeah.
and otherwise cared for. So
Yeah. You just
don't have to
fucking
do anything.
put them in the ground and just leave them alone forever.
Yeah.
I wish gardening could be like that in real life.
Hey, all you have to do is animate tools.
Or hire a gardener.
Yeah, that like costs money, and you have to know people.
You don't have to know anyone.
You have to know your gardener.
No, you don't. You just have to pay them.
I mean, if you're just gonna pay anybody who just says they're a gardener, I mean, I'm Mexican. I'm like, I have 12 years of experience. Can I get some money?
Damn it.
Show your work.
Wow.
I want to make a joke right now.
Where are your
Take him
credentials?
down. Hey, take him
Hey,
down to
so
Home
you're
Depot.
only half Mexican, so you only get paid half.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, so my joke wasn't as bad. Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was going to say, Dev, so if you have 12 years of experience, does that mean that you're like 14?
Hey, I know 14-month-old Chinese kids who can make better shoes than you.
Considering the fact that
I
I can't
need
make
an
a shoe.
adult. I need an adult.
Yes, yes, they do.
Wrong
We
side.
should be making these jokes off stream.
Oh my lord.
Look, it's okay. I'm Chinese too, actually.
Doesn't,
Mexico.
doesn't
I'm
make it any
Mexican.
better.
Anywho, back to the game. So y'all wake up, y'all kind of calm down from the chaos. This will
Nearly killed by a bear.
Nobody was killed. We were fine.
Yeah, nobody was killed this time.
Nobody was
Anywho.
even close to killed.
you take 1,000 gold worth of herbs and whatnot
You
off
said
the cart.
600.
I'm sorry, the 600. I'm thinking something else. 600 off the cart.
Does well.
You begin planting and otherwise cast enrichment, and they will grow over the course of 2 weeks, and you'll be able to deal with that. And excuse me. Do you offer anything off to Fee for her to full pouch? At the very least, so that
should I
if-
be able to do one thing.
I mean, like, however many times she prepared it.
Mm.
Fee, how many times did you prepare?
4
pouch?
times.
Hey, motherfucker. Well,
I mean, how much gold does that save me if I take the offer?
technically speaking, it would save you however many of whatever item that she can duplicate.
Yeah. I don't know what she's duplicating.
It was
Because
whatever
the
you
cart just
feel.
has arbitrary shit tons of stuff on it, so...
I mean, potentially any.
I mean...
Well, basically, I'm asking Lucio, what do you want to duplicate?
It's up to him. It's
Anything-
his cart.
Yeah, but I don't know what's on the cart. I'm asking the DM what the
Yeah,
fuck is there
it's up to Dev,
even
but he
do it
keeps trying to
with.
shove it off on everyone else.
I put a link. You could look at all the stuff.
It's whatever you want. Really.
So you're literally just telling me everything that exists is on the cart.
Up to
Yes, I've told you this
the
5
limit.
times. I said you have up to a price limit. Pick anything.
Yeah. He's treating it as if it were the forgotten prep fee or trade or whatever, where you just have this arbitrary amount and you pull things out based on it, and that amount's deduced from it, basically.
This is the part where you get to do whatever you want up to a price limit, kind of thing. Also, holy shit, Dream Lycan is so expensive at 2,000. What the fuck does Dream Lycan do?
It makes you dream about werewolves.
I was about to say something, but
Not that Lycan.
Like the dog who bit him. I got nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Ah!
I think I'm
Okay.
limited to herbs and plants anyway because that's the things I'm replanting. So,
Well, I mean, yes, but the cart also has other shit. So I mean,
yeah.
Me try my back.
pick anything up to whatever, or how much gold is left over on the cart.
Whatever you want.
I mean, it was 4352
Only with the one
minus
for 6
600.
hours at the start.
But some of that
Gosh,
600
43,
might go back in
62.
depending on what gets duplicated.
376 too is what's left over.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Dream Lycan is actually kind of useful.
That one.
If you fall asleep with a dose of Dream Lycan spread across your body, upon 8 hours of resting and waking up, the person gets a new retroactive saving throw against a single curse or mind affecting effect. Curses even. Okay, that's actually really powerful. No wonder it's
much
worth
is it?
2,000.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's expensive. Well, that's
Yeah, no, because you could shake off some really powerful shit.
Well, potentially.
What was I gonna say? You said that you might have to leave later on, so go right ahead. Later, my dude.
Oh, you popping
Oh,
off?
Dipping,
Yeah.
dipping.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Fair enough.
I had no idea he was leaving early.
Me neither.
Hey, you paid me a while ago.
Ah,
And by a while ago, I mean like, half an hour ago. So, man.
Okay.
But, what was I going to say?
I don't know.
But yeah, well, Fee, it's a cart. It's not like it's secret. You can look around and, try to find stuff yourself.
Yeah.
rummage through the things, just have a good old time, just peeking at everything,
Window shopping.
putting on random accessories and flaunting it around, waddling around for a bit, then taking them off.
Holy shit! They have a rubber bullet frag grenades.
Oh my god.
They're called sting grenades. They are
Ooh,
a
those look
hollow.
stink.
They're hollow clay containers full of black powder and rubber beads. They do when they explode, they deal 2d6 non-lethal damage and 1d6 fire.
Ooh, those are the ouch beans.
That's
Yeah.
one hell of an alarm clock.
Yeah,
God damn it.
that'd be a great alarm clock, yeah.
Wake you up like with a bang.
Shaking on my head. Do.
Yeah, so did anyone else hear some undead last night? God, crazy place.
You know. Also, if you want more combat-oriented stuff, there's alchemical weapons.
So,
Lightning in a jar. That's the thing.
you can put lightning in a jar, I suppose. But what
Also,
about a
for
tornado in a bottle?
Yeah.
In my heart and of ice.
Oh, this is a good resellable herb for this particular campaign. Night Sage.
Night Sage.
I thought you were gonna say like Wolfsbane.
Night Sage, blah blah. Sprinkle on holy water. Dude. Create smoke for 10 minutes. Undead creatures within the area gain a +2 on profane saves against positive energy effects.
It just
Ew.
helps undead.
Yeah. So basically, you find a thing of holy water and introduce Night Sage, and it basically creates a 5-foot smoke bubble that gives a bonus on undead resisting channels. Well, actually, any positive energy.
Maybe not. I read it backwards, so
You know,
I don't know how much I'll be able to sell that here.
you know.
As I said, maybe some
You might
wolf
find
does
some
come
good
back.
selling points in Dagashoa if they don't kill you first.
Holy crap. Poppy Tears is a basically a diet rage when somebody drinks Poppy Tears. They gain +2 or +1d2 strength, -2 on illusions and mind affectings. And then after this lasts for an hour, by the way. After the hour, then they become fatigued.
I love the idea of like the lightning in a bottle because we could put them in a basket or something and then just whip the basket at somebody and watch it explode.
Yeah, see, that's the unfair part about consumable explosive weapons. That you don't have to throw them one at a time. You could just like
dump them.
put them. You could just put them on a sack and throw the sack. Hey,
Fireball
I'm
beads.
just gonna yeet my backpack full of 12 alchemist fires. That's 12d6 fire damage. With immediately 12 damage to everybody around. Plus a fuckload of burn.
God forbid if I was an
save for anything.
alchemist.
Yeah.
I remember when you nuked with the fireball beads.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
Don't diss my
Oh,
fucking craftsmanship or I'll blow your ass up.
A little beacon. I miss you.
He was great.
You know what? you may wish to you may wish to duplicate a bunch of holy weapon balm.
That actually might be an okay one.
You apply
Or just
the
holy water in
balm-
general.
Oh yeah, holy water is an alchemical opponent for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, actually that's a great one to we could
jeez.
use tons of that, honestly.
But
First and
yeah, holy
foremost.
weapon balm. You apply it to your weapon, and it does an extra 2d4 damage to undead on the first hit.
Yeah.
Or until 1 minute passed, so you can't apply it too long in advance, otherwise it's
Yeah,
wasted.
sadly.
Yeah. All right. Here's something you can duplicate for me so that I can get the money back off of planting it right immediately. Bone Reed. I could definitely resell this.
Bone Reed?
Yeah,
What's that
yeah.
one do?
A creature that sleeps for at least 8 hours in one day with a bone reed bound to one of its arms or legs heals double the normal ability damage and hit point damage, or triple with full bed rest. A bone reed loses its effectiveness after one use. Binding a bone reed to a limb requires 1 minute of work.
It's literally just a stint. A splint, my bad. Stint is a completely different thing.
Yeah.
but it heals the like ability damage too, so double ability damage and stuff. So people that are potentially getting attacked by undead might suffer ability damage and want this stuff.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah. And even if it is duplicates, people in dire need will still buy.
Well, I'm saying like duplicate at least one for me so
Yeah.
that I can plant it and still keep the original on the cart.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah. Because
However many
that
you
will
want to
take
duplicate for me right now, just tell me. You can duplicate whatever the fuck else you want on the card as well.
just
I'm
ask
asking for
away.
at least one duplicate.
Just at least one right now? That's what you want is one now? One or two?
Well, it's up to you.
Do you want one or two right now?
Well, that depends on how many holy waters you want.
Because I should make at least one holy water for Kiki, so that like Kiki always has one for their consecration casting and stuff.
By the
Yeah.
way, I'm gonna give you another 25 silver for more silver dust.
Do the holy water instead of the silver dust, because I can duplicate it easier than the silver dust.
Both.
God damn, both.
Well, no, and if he could just buy the silver and then you could duplicate the holy water for free.
Like, look,
Yeah.
it's holy water and 25 gold worth of silver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not or.
Oh, is it both? Oh, ooh.
It's effectively 50 gold worth of material every cast.
Okay.
Yeah, so he could just buy the silver dust off of me, and you could just duplicate it with holy water.
What does
Yeah.
DF stand for again?
I'm not gonna charge you to
Divine
duplicate
Focus.
as long as
Divine
you take the duplicate with you.
Like,
Yeah.
wasn't Divine
DF?
Focus,
What?
or wasn't like Divine Focus stuff something you can like?
You can
No.
use
Yes,
your holy
you-
symbol in place of, I believe,
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, also
Yeah.
remember,
if it's
your
of equal value.
if your divine focus is worth equal or more than the material, then you can ignore the material. Your divine focus, last I checked your sheet, is a shoddy wooden one that has no gold value. So,
It's my
If you-
original one. It has
I know.
16 out.
and I told you
Oh, yeah.
before, hey, you could spend like I don't know 500 gold,
Yeah,
get a
this-
platinum one, and you'll never have to worry about materials again.
Wait, was
Right.
that the free one you got from the church when you first came to us, and we were like, "Here you go."
Yep.
This is
Not-
your
not
first.
your-
Oh no, this
yeah.
was for from your own clergy.
yeah.
Okay. The one you get
It's
for
for-
joining the clergy, basically, is this is
So,
your
but-
introductory, you know.
Yeah. So if
yeah.
I spend like 10 gold even and get a nice one, would that work?
It would cover 10 gold of material, which would not work for this spell, but anything else, go ahead.
Wait.
Now, if you
hold-
got a 50 gold one,
Oh yeah.
If you got
50
50
gold.
gold one, then you cover it, yes, entirely,
Okay.
yes.
so
Oh,
wait,
okay.
well, you're telling me if I have a divine, if I have a holy symbol
Yeah.
worth like 10k, I can just do resurrections for free, basically.
Yes, the spell has the DF component. Which does Resurrection have?
Oh, I'm not sure if it has DF.
Resurrection, does it have DF? Resurrection is VSMDF. Yes.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! We can do free resurrects as long as you have a hella costly
I mean,
symbol.
it's worth it in the long run.
It
but how
really is
many
worth it
dead-
longer.
How many dead people do you expect to
Fee.
raise in a week?
Fee. Fee. I have 20
you could
some odd health,
wait.
please.
You could bring people. You could resurrect the undead that we're fighting.
Yes! I have found my calling.
In
Oh.
Pathfinder, resurrection works a bit differently. You cannot target undead while they're still moving around. You have to actually kill them again and then resurrect the new corpse.
Does true
if they're-
resurrection work? No.
Last I checked, no, but you can check if you correct me if I'm wrong. But I know regular resurrection does not target undead creatures, only corpses. So, yeah, no, you can't just look at a lich and just like, I'm gonna bring you back to life, and now he's a naked human dude. No.
I get you.
I mean,
but
Wish,
is,
however, says, fuck you.
That's a class ability, shut up.
Wish.
Anywho. What were you saying, Token?
Am I getting paid 25 right now though or not?
No, because you might get paid 100
Wow.
if you have a divine focus worth 100 gold. There.
You know? Wait, he just has a
Probably
divine
not.
focus of death
He
in
did
there?
say
Wow.
there's a drink and whatnot. So yes, there would be a divine focus somewhere in there. So
I'll
do
put
you pay him 100 for 100 gold? Alright.
Alright.
I'll put
I'll
my
take
inventory.
100 off the cart and 100 into my inventory.
Do it.
Fun.
Ow. Oh, I'm back. But yay, now you have an actual holy symbol that actually does stuff. I mean, free shit's free, but, you get what you pay for. Nothing.
Oh, welcome to the clergy. Here's your free symbol. It
Here's
does
your
literally nothing
lollipop.
for you. Pretty much. It does literally
Here's
nothing
your
for
ID
you.
card and your lollipop.
Talk about it costs me nothing. It does everything for me.
But with Pogon, are we done here? Like, are we done playing forward?
I mean, we could do the next random encounter. That is very obviously not going to be a combat encounter, but
I mean,
up
up to
next
you.
week.
I would. Well, no. I think we should wait for Poe.
Alright, then. Well, I mean, I'm obviously still very much awake, so we could watch YouTube or something. But
Sure.
for now, at least, the session is over for tonight. Thank you for joining us, all y'all on Twitch, and watching
I'm sorry
us
that
do
I was
nothing.
sick and dead and just play.
Only 7 3/4 of an hour. Can't believe.
Watch,
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
us do nothing for 2 hours.
Oh
as
my
we,
god. Descend into madness.
Why were you going mad? I was the one who was, rolling a bunch of shit to do nothing.
I'm just watching everyone sit there and I'm just like, what are y'all doing? I'm the useless character. What's going on?
I said it before. As a player who knows this is actually what druids are supposed to do, I am proud of Tokyo. Tokyo, that is, you did your job in CCing the fuck out of them to do nothing. However, in a
lightning
party
on the
full of
bubble.
melees, we could not make use of it.
Listen.
Yeah.
When I was making my character, I told you specifically, and I told everyone else
I know.
Oh, I know.
that y'all were gonna want stuff to deal with difficult terrain because I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, no, like I said,
I was also
That
told
is
everyone
true.
had guns, and that changed before I got here.
that was also true because Lucia changed her gun user. And,
No, my gun user got fucked over. I didn't even have to change it before then. His dexterity went from 18 to 10.
Yes, and then
It was
back
still
up to
who was the
18.
gun user, which
No.
technically Doc took over. So
Yeah, that's fine. But either way, particularly Kiki, if Poe was here, I'd say Himiko, but particularly Kiki, you need a ranged weapon. You do realize you are proficient with bows and shit, right?
No.
Yeah, I was under the impression that every single person's character except Poe had range.
Oh yeah, Kiki does have range. It doesn't have 100-foot range.
Yeah.
She has chakras that go 30
My
feet.
God, if I was still playing Mordecai when we split them up, I would have already been halfway over to them smacking some motherfucker in the face.
Yeah. But either
You
way,
know, just
I've
run
learned
up
two
and
things.
start backhanding these undead who are just coming out of this sleet storm.
I've learned two things. Namely, one, make a bigger map. Always make a bigger map with druids because druids have tanks and storms that can be thrown at hundreds of feet. So that is my fault. I do need to make bigger maps. Also, your guys' fault. When there are druids on the field, you need ranged weapons.
Or you need to at least, take the initiative and instead of sitting there for 4 fucking turns, actually go. Do something.
Well,
You
as soon as
know?
they started to retreat, I'm like, we can outrun them easily. I'm
Yeah.
like, let's
Yeah,
just go
it was
chase down that
pointless.
guy.
And nobody did.
But no one did, so I'm like, okay.
Well, it
I'm
was
just dead.
pointless. Why would you leave the defenses to go fight them on their own ground?
Because
They're
they were
purposely
split.
not
The
coming
issue was
towards
that they
us.
were still split.
Because
Yeah.
we have hide from undead.
Yeah. We're basically greater
you
invisibility
know.
to them. We could walk up and beat the mindless ones' heads in like they were literally
Yeah.
dumb.
I get you.
Either
I'm
way.
just saying.
So,
Oh yeah, I'm saying, it's no one person's fault. It's that we had no synergy. That if anything, that is the lesson of the day. We did not have synergy.
I think there was a
Yeah,
lot
thanks,
of
Mom. We
synergy.
love
There
you
was
too.
synergy between the enemies can't get us and we're safe.
Well,
that's
yeah.
a pretty good synergy.
That's you synergizing with yourself because you did the defenses and you did
Yeah.
the CC.
God, if I had have also played the Moth Mom as a druid and just we had 2 druids, oh my lord, just the amount of
You are
enemies
too far away
would
from
not-
Mike. We can't hear any
Yeah.
of that.
Wait, how can I'm right next to the mic? I'm right here. I haven't
Oh, well,
moved.
you said if I had.
Oh, weird.
And
Weird. I don't know why I cut it out. But if I had have played like the choice I was thinking of the Moth Mom Druid, and just also been there with AoEs and stuff, God, it would have been just so mean.
But anyhow, lesson for me: I need to make maps bigger, and also need to not necessarily build counters, but just simply give enemies, honestly, more options rather than stars.
Next.
Like, because I was gonna say, these guys, they had longbows. However, you were also in total cover.
Yeah,
like,
we were.
I had nothing to shoot.
See, and this is why I didn't fucking fly. Done. Right there.
you're-
I would have died literally in one shot and hit the ground. Fuck that noise.
But
Next
Eddie-
fucking time we run into a group of enemies, they all have fucking snow boots, flamethrowers, and binoculars.
And they start blasting like Creed music or something.
No, I'm
God.
like I said, I don't like making specific counters to specific things players do.
Well,
I'm
here's
just
the-
gonna make more varied enemies that can
No, I
do
get you.
things other than walk forward and attack. Or
And then,
you
but
know,
then
it
becomes
makes-
the issue of we can't do anything because we have no varying abilities.
well, I didn't say
Recovery
ability; it's just
options.
options. Anywho,
Yeah.
But no,
yes.
it makes sense when it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like you can build something to hard counter if it makes sense for somebody to purposely be doing that because they know about us. But if
Yeah.
it's just like random ass undead walking down the plains or something, then yeah.
It's like the other encounter with the frost drakes. You guys were told these mountains do have frost drakes up there. They fly
I
and
don't
they
want
dive
to.
in your-
I don't even want to hear it with the frost drakes. They passed every single fucking fly check, even though I was doing big damage. I wanted to watch one hit the ground. These things were supposed to have like a fly score of goddamn 6, and they're like, nah. Here's a 17. Here's an 18. Here's a 19. Fuck those drakes.
You realize that I only had to roll like a 12.
I hate you. I hate you and your rolls. You're always rolling
accounting
over a
for
6.
when.
It's always over a 16 over me. Why?
Okay. Again, I have no control over dice.
You
But,
are
like I
evil
said-
and malicious.
Listen, it
Well,
doesn't
then it
matter how
makes
high
sense.
he rolls if it's difficult terrain.
You're evil and delicious. I mean, malicious.
I'm sending out a raid. I'm gonna raid Light since she's playing
Sure,
some
yeah.
Stardew.
But anywho, I'll still be up if you guys want to just hang out, chill, watch YouTube. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's okay if you're gonna hang around. I want to show you some funny videos on D&D related.
Lovely.
Maybe can talk a little bit of business about the other campaign as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Hunter doesn't mind just hanging around, I mean, he does that most of the game, so it's all right.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
But just stuff
Anywho.
that I can
The one
get
time
done
I
while
finally
we're not,
prank
like,
him.
holding up the game.
Well, the one time I finally pranked Seville, he's like, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. And you wonder why we don't incorporate you in things.
Yeah, get shot, motherfucker.
If it was
Fucking
just
hell.
a small prank, that's one thing.
It is!
Drug
It's
him.
literally a small... It doesn't hurt you in any capacity. What are you talking
Sure it does.
about?
He gave me the big warning. That's all.
Oh my god.
Paladin Code. Do you read your own codex? You are a cleric of death, and it's very much
Yeah,
not
he'll
doing that.
death her.
Hey, you know, post and midna, before and
cleric
after
of
nut
death and all
clarity is
death
very
and-
different.
Oh my god. Anywho, I had fun. I hope you guys have fun. And
You're still streaming?
yeah, it's sent now. The
Anywho.
raid just got sent.
Thanks for watching.